Yeah, hello. Dude, why is this the quietest broadcast in the world?
I think there's a lot that could go wrong, and actually I think some of that is what contributed, unfortunately, to Team Secret conceding that series to Nongshim, because you had Wild Oreo go onto a Cypher. They got 4 rounds on defense in the last 2 maps, and 2 of them were pistol and conversion. So 2 gun rounds on defense, and unfortunately had not a great performance on the Cypher. When your Senti player is not comfortable, not fragging, you're getting rolled on defense because you're having people flexing to all these different roles.
Thank you so much.
That's bad news, man.
I mean, the biggest reason we don't normally see this is because the roles play very differently. The skills you need to be an excellent controller player are not generally the same.
We're feeling refreshed.
So that's why a lot of teams do lean into that specialization.
The GE Team Secret.
You have to value your life differently. You have to use your util. You know, sometimes it's supportive, sometimes you're setting yourself up. So
I went Team Secret before I saw GE play.
Valuable, but sometimes if you kind of make them flex when they're not ready to do it, then they start to get muddled up in their brain, or they're in the wrong positions and that kind of thing. So if their player has more to remember, it can be tougher for them in that one series when they're expected to do 3 different jobs.
Lotus.
But if it works brilliantly, and you have a whole lot of extra kind of utility and skill within your team. But if it goes wrong, it can go really wrong.
Yeah, that's true. And you guys had mentioned how Talent, or actually Elevated, had thanked Talent for trading Ban a little bit, for becoming a lot more flexible in his role there. And Forsaken, of course, is the greatest flex of all time. And I see this really interesting process that these players go through. It's hard to go from a Sentinel to a Duelist, and you see them sort of meditate a little bit in between these maps to do it. With that said, we are going to have a very exciting first match to kickstart today. We're going to send it down to the stage to welcome Team Secret versus Global Esports.
You're kind of right, though. The Zeta Icebox is cast, and the GE bind is cast. Bind a little bit. Here we go. DFM hits peak individual form for today against PACIFIC. Hey, they looked a little bit better, but yeah, I think they're in trouble. I think we're in trouble for the PACIFIC game. Maybe not the other games. What's on the Boostio getting bench thing?
Global Esports.
I don't know enough about the guy that's replacing them.
On deck for GE, because for the first
was the
time
cooling
ever,
good enough to warrant
believe in
the
a Global
fragging
Esports
levels?
win today. After a coach and roster shuffle, things are looking really strong.
And I see the vision
but
in
that's
this
pretty much the question you have to ask.
They left their mark on Pacific earlier on this week by setting stage 1 champions of RRQ. This is a reinvigorated roster, new players, new coaches, as you say, Vic, and they're looking to really steamroll now as they head towards champs in Paris.
Now they are going to be playing against Team Secret, which Kelly is now on, but Secret also made major roster changes for the very first time in years.
So,
Jesse Bash
again,
has
this is all
stepped off
rumors,
the stage,
but apparently
he's joining the
he
coaching
cracked
staff,
with them
and Zess has reunited with Coach Meow since their Boom Ascension
EWC, I think, because EU was away or sick or something.
Very long time, but finally bringing up some of this tier 2 talent.
And Xander has ITL'd before
to see if they can reinvigorate Team Secret. They
B1
want to do better than just winning the first map or playing spoiler in this group. They want to actually be a contender here and see if they can get their way into the playoffs.
Like you were saying, they are having a little bit more of an international roster, still primarily Southeast Asian.
Has been long, yeah, it's definitely been long.
Nizzy being the second Vietnamese player to be on the Tier 1 stage.
Yeah,
M80. Oh, he called an M80 as well?
I think he looks like a player with a lot of potential, but as we spoke about, they are kind of giving him a lot to do, learn a few different roles, so I think he might, you know, he's really looking to find his footing, I would say, in this game. Find that place of consistency.
Dude, banger maps.
Allow him to springboard forward
banger
and
maps.
really become a solid
What's really
player
interesting is GE picks Binds, and then Secret watched GE on this map, as in this map, and it looked pretty good, and they went, yep, we'll beat that.
Team Secret will
Which
get
is
to be a
interesting.
little bit more comfy sitting on defense. We've seen a couple of different approaches, but Bind is looking like one of the only maps where double init is actually getting played quite a bit still.
Yeah, I mean, we're not seeing huge redefinition of Bind as a map, you know. I think a lot of the comps we've seen before on this map, you know, I think the Deadlock being added in, the old school SPG comp, that's becoming more.
What do I think about Corrode?
Deadlock is functionally
Reinforce some walls, and it's one of the better maps that Valorant's made.
I think this is the map where you can get away with relying on what you've done in the past a little bit more, and you know, Team Secret are going to be kind of happy with that, I would say.
Yeah, speaking of the Bind,
Who did I pred for this match? I predded Team Secret before I see GE, and I am regretting my decision.
Yeah, a big time also very familiar
There's
with Bind.
still,
His
there's
team
still a
went up
chance.
8-0 against SPG and then threw the game in the bin.
Don't rely on me.
The thing is, my pick'ems are okay in
I might
Pacific.
go watch that after this, but first we will have to see
But
these two
I
teams
think I
take
lose
each
this
other
one.
on buying. Global have picked this map. They will have to start out on the
Where's my
attacking side.
pick'ems?
I've got my eye on Team Secret though. What are they going to be bringing into this one? Wild Oreo on the Sky, and once again Kelly S is going to be playing
So
the race.
GE run Deadlock Sky.
On the E-net, these players continue to
And
flex all over
then
the
Team
place, but this
Secret
is going to be a
run double
fast
flash pop
copy,
comp.
double E-net comp with a lot of flashes and a lot of pace.
Sure.
Across
I
on the
prefer the
side of
G comp.
They're leaning back into that Deadlock. We
Nah, I
heard
definitely prefer the
Elevated
G
say
comp.
how Crystal finds these agents that he loves and decides that's going to be his agent, and he's really running away with the Deadlock here. Both these comps
Yes,
very,
this is my
very
pick'ems at the
similar,
moment.
kind of
We're
in
doing
style.
alright.
Old
I doubt.
school with that
I mean,
Viper,
not
but
that I
think we're
doubted
for a
Paper
close
X.
map
I
war.
doubt.
I think so.
I
think
believe
today is gonna
T1
be a
is how I would
very
word
exciting
this.
series between
And it
these
cost
two
me.
teams, which do have
And I think this
enough
is going to cost
history,
me.
maybe a bit of a
But I feel okay about this,
rivalry
and
going
this,
on
and
here. I
this.
don't know who's going to be doing penalty push-ups between these two squads. Now, to take us through the first series of today, we've got Clinton and Seth.
Straight conductor left. Dude, T1 should be winning a game where the team has had 24 hours to prep 2 maps.
Thank you, Ada Wong, for the toss from the analyst desk. Got that look going on from
What's on Boom Not Booming?
Like that a lot. Anyway, hello. Hi. Yeah, important series here to kick things off. Team Secret.
Yeah,
taking a look
it's
at the
not
groups,
looking great.
It was like, okay, these teams.
The thing
these
is,
are gonna be the ones
I
that
feel like
battle
none of them are
right going
having
into
the
playoffs, and
individual
obviously
moments they were
Global taking a
having
very good first step in taking
in
down
stage
RQ.
1.
They're gonna win this one. They're gonna be in a
But I
really
also
good
thought
spot
they.
to try to go on a
I
run.
also think you're speaking to the wrong person. I've always thought Boom is not great.
Team Secret kind of, you know, on the back foot coming into
Mixed
this,
coat with
but
the Prime. Thank you for the 4
there's
months.
always this weird hopium that you have for Team Secret where just maybe, they can get it done, and then they disappoint you.
As soon as I saw that everybody on the talent squad went with a prediction for Global Esports, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Here comes the Robin Hood. Let's see what happens. As it is going to be fine to start things off with, of course,
He'll
Secret
say he cast.
to take us to Corrode for that second
It is
map
the
where
perfect storm right
Global
now for
Esports did
Team
look
Secret to
pretty
win.
Damn clean. See how they fare as we get into this
Kelios
opening
casting,
map.
everyone
Global
thinking they're
first
gonna
hit
lose.
on the attack.
Yeah, some things to kind of note about Team Secret players that are kind of
GE on attack, Team Secret on defense. GE are playing a comp that honestly is great on defense and attack.
And how she functions, and then over to Envy.
Dude, I feel like this comp is pretty hard to play against.
He's played it once, and it was in the like Corrode debut that these two teams.
Okay,
actually played
contact
each other
into
on.
3-person punish
So
over
he's
towards
not
short for Team
as
Secret.
experienced, let's say, on
All
Gekko,
pretty much depends on the
but you imagine
flash
with Envy that
and how committed
there
they are.
shouldn't be many problems with how consistent he is.
Made off to the side, pop flash going to be coming through, full blind there.
Okay, I mean, really committed, and that was lovely.
From behind, and Envy able to find a kill there. Just going to be Yo Man, late linger, finds a nice little one tap to take down Zespi, but currently has his work cut out for him now.
Has to win a 1v3. He's got a ghost. He's got one flash left, so there's opportunity here for him, but it is going to be very challenging. That was a nice crunch set up by Team Secret.
Oh, I like that from Kelias, making sure they get a little bit more out of it.
Really just knock GE
Double
out
flash
of
combo, yeah, it's really, really strong. Like, if basically if people eat that Sky Flash, you've got multiple kills. Because then the Gecko's wrecking everyone.
Does get a little connection there.
This guy's taking TP as soon as he gets this.
As Spike going to be grabbed. Expecting the fast rush in behind him.
I looked at the minimap and there was a couple from Team Secret here that really wanted to insta-take that TP.
Leading the way. Flash sent to just try to delay them. It all just needs to be very clean shots from here. And paint shell into the corner. Shoulder. A one shot.
That is not what he meant that need to go.
Money does end up getting obtained here for the side of Global Esports, but it is going to be.
Hey, I mean, really nice double flash setup.
Yeah, just a really good early round read here for Team Secret. GE opting to go with a pretty fast hit through short, and it just gets cut apart. Again,
where was he aiming that nade?
You're throwing the flashes. Sky Flash in particular.
Oops.
Connecting nicely there for Wild Oreo. Set up Kelly S. Envy. We know what he's capable of. Gets a double for himself. Nizzy there.
God, wasn't the best one for the util. Missed the second nades. Missed the Gecko Flash. A win is a win though, and they do not want to get E-codes. They go for the 4 rifles, 1 Spectre.
See the buy, couple Bulldogs. Vandal for Nizzy. Spectre for Zespi. And Envy with a Guardian. Going to be a fearsome.
Ooh, flash deep long might give them fake info. We'll see.
Push right into the headshot. Is he able to find the kill?
Yeah. Dude, this is, see the smokes here, chat? This is how everyone played Bind at the beginning. No one smoked like back of sight. Everyone would smoke half and half in here and just like get the plant. That was so bad. Savulo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
And you're going to be coming into this with quite the armory.
Back in my day, yeah.
You know, it's just like, this is the defender-sided map mostly, so
it's an educational stream.
Can convert the bonus here. Really going to be feeling very good about your chances. And again, just, you know,
Phobos Apollo 72, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Util in their faces as they're trying to make their way through. Hell yes, actually trying to follow up off the back of. Oh, what a shot from Envy!
Oh my god, bro, he's so good, man.
Has the healing behind. Just go ahead and get back up to full HP, and just like that, mere seconds have passed in this bonus round, and Team Secret have already converted.
On the bonus, he just wins 3 individual 1v1s.
There should be no hope
with a Guardian.
For Pan and Yo-Man. Right there. Envy's just too good. Okay.
It's a good shot.
Yeah,
sort of the raid boss.
Should never hug the back wall and be as much as he did incredible. That is a bit of a no-no.
Rotation coming through. Kelly S now joining in. It seems like they're going to try to make a go of this.
Prodigy, hello mate.
There, right in Ban's face, so
the small amount of sleep from you, dude.
Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Swing now coming through, and Kelly S able to find the elimination. Good reposition from Ban, able to find the jump here. But now you've got all 3 players.
The nap comes after, dude. The nap's going to hit so good.
Would have to be the ace clutch. And, I mean, good luck. He's got no util to work with. Just going to have to swing this corner and pray.
Trying to spot out.
Damn, just the save.
We'll just go ahead and back away.
Secret to take this. They probably shouldn't be searching like that.
Footsteps being made. Might have him lined up.
They shouldn't be searching like this.
And he has no idea where this brim is. Oh, Ban almost has it handed to him on a silver platter. He makes the best out of a terrible situation, but it's still going to be a 3-0 start here for
Secret
Team
will still take this. Wins a win again.
I mean, Envy with a Guardian. Just they're trying to play off some of that teleporter noise. You know, the flash goes through, and Envy's just too good. Ban here. Some nice moments. Gets up on the box. Finds the head poking out above the tube. Catches Zespi. Gonna go for the TP. They line up for him there for the 4K, but too little, too late at that point. And this is looking scary here.
Yeah, it's an incredible start. This, they're picking the right side though for fast over towards showers.
Will be giving the rifle over. Van gonna pick up a sheriff instead. They're just
Envy with ult to retake. I think it's so fine for him to use this ult to try and keep the round clean, especially when Kellyus is so close to his. But for the next big buy round, they would have the Razor anyway.
Making sure that there's just no chance for Global Esports to even get into that deadlock post plant that could be so frustrating on Bind. Trying to go for a little bit of peek is Yudotan. There's going to be counter with the boombot. Doesn't go deep enough, though, to confirm any more presence. So, still, though, the strong side for Team Secret remains A.
Double phase, and Crystal with a nice shot.
This is going to get
Backed up there by
close.
Poppy.
Gun down
Double
over
Sheriff's
towards
able to take
short.
down one, so
Pretty much need to see Kelly try to get that out of here. Oh boy, they're going to get ecoed for sure.
Gets himself on the board with a very critical kill. Now just Kelly S alone here for the moment. The rotation's coming through. Net not deep enough to actually get the grab here. Has managed to find one. Now going to be double face though, and Ban collects it as well. Global Esports looking to make a very real go of it here in this round. Trying to get themselves on the board. Default plant, Wild Oreo.
Oh, it's a bit of a mistake for Yeoman to just give him a 1v1 here.
Showers. 2v3 with some damage dealt. Is the Molly flying with Yutan. Silently, slowly rotates over. Gets himself into position now. Barrier mesh dropped. The headshot immediately delivered. That is now just Nizzy.
No smokes to cover Spike.
Finds the first, 20 more still to contend with. There's the trip. There's the trap. There's the shot.
Trip into grab net. Okay. Team Secret took too many 1v1s, but that's also how they won the bonus. So
break things open. You know, the read here for Team Secret, not too bad, but it's just better shooting this go around. Crystal there, really nice crouch shot. Ban continuing to really have a hot start for Global Esports. Nizzy looking really strong in the first match for Team Secret. Able to at least get one down, but that was a huge potential momentum swing here for Global Esports. You're going to have the Seekers available. Envy's got the thrash,
Team Secret saved their ults on this round. And Kelly S commits, and he should know there's a grab net behind him, so he is... They've actually done pretty well, Team Secret. Normally on these guys, you guys have 2 ults.
They continue to peek into it, and Envy loses his life as well. A fantastic start to 2 rough rounds in a row here. Still an opportunity to try to work this one back into their favor. There's the swing from Ban, and Nizzy just no knowledge that he'd already gotten the cross there. But now Spike can be brought around. Plant going to be coming in.
They care about
Global
peeking.
Esports set to go ahead.
Yeah, they want to take Jaws.
Yeah, good awareness here from Ban, suspecting that there was going to be a fast rotation to try to cut him off. Pinging it out using a snake bite.
Yeah, Team Secret have to eco.
Throw the wall through, and it should be a save at this point for Team Secret.
Teams at the moment are insanely good at snowballing, right? We see it so often these days. We see it so often that when you see it messed up, it's like blatantly obvious, right? 2 rounds where Envy had ult
shut that down quickly
to make sure you can secure another one of these.
Nizzy able to slip past that corner over at Hookah.
Then this round, 2 ults to make sure you can win the buy round. They put themselves in a position to not be able to use the ults. It is... You can't get away with this in 2025. 2025, I feel like I'm in 2022 watching that. 2021.
I mean, absolutely.
You want to get Yudotan that ult
2020.
It's about the swing
really bad.
Corner, peeks, and well, he'll get it in death. Wild Oreo able to hold on to the weapon. We'll have to go for a rebuy on the armor, but now just the 1 round separating. Showstopper as well as a thrash online here for Team Secret. So even with the economy weakened, they still are going to have some decent tools to try to make a go of this.
For sure. I think the concern is that you had both of those ults in the previous round as well. Couldn't even get them started.
No timeout.
Find any opportunity
no timeout.
To use them because
it's pretty
you're
worrying as well.
Right off the rip.
Yep.
It's a low buy, so I imagine they use the ults now.
Maybe playing. Oh my God! Look at
the
short A.
Crunch.
Yes.
Okay, not a rush though. Slowly creeping up, and it seems like decent read on this. Poppy holding quite far back. Swing coming through. Showstopper still not to be seen.
They
now
keep
just
going.
Phase back in towards his position. As the bounce gets a grab on a 1. Ban is collapsing in from the opposite side. Dragged to his demise. That is going to be Nizzy gone. As Zespi now last one alive. Slowly working his way over here towards the A site.
It should be... Maybe a save might even be wise here, but maybe see if he can find one more.
Human not pushing out does make this, well, I was going to say, a bit more possible for him, but doesn't find the kill there.
Andy Art 715 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Deep enough,
thank you.
They know that they have him completely corralled in, and they want to get this gun out of hand. Swing in.
I don't think he heard me the entire round. Prodigy, you didn't want to hear me this round. You would have had to have banned me.
Must be giving it a consideration, but ultimately should just play for the save. Slide down back through the spawn. No one else to really go on the hunt here, but Global Esports going to tie it up at 3-3.
Yeah, just running 3 back. Get a thrifty, and the momentum changes instantly. Maybe a good time, in my opinion, for a timeout here.
It's for sure the best time ever for a timeout.
I mean, I think you've gone for a couple aggressive maneuvers that have been read and shut down by Global
I've
Esports.
seen
So
3
now it might be more
absolutely
of a,
criminal rounds.
Kind of dig back into what was working for you in those first 3 rounds. Play for some of those traps at the chokes. Try to use that initiator utility to catch your opponents when they have to make a move. And then just shut them down from there with some good crossfires and other things.
Big buy rounds.
Global Esports read that beautifully.
Big buy rounds.
Was completely denied.
Let's see if they finally use the ults. If they don't use the ults and they lose, they have to eco. Where do they want to take the aim draws?
8-2-0. Saw that impact that he was able to find.
A hand with the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
Well, if he's going to start the series like this with Corrode as the second map, let's start being a little bit concerned. Trying to find a way to shut this guy down.
Okay, nice from GE. They break a bit of the util. Show pressure outside of showers. Insta group up B here.
Kill contract where his double tap ran out just before he got in there. I asked him about it afterwards. I'm actually, did you get shot while you had the double tap up and then pulled the ult? He's like, no, it ran out. I was like, it'd be like that sometimes.
They're gonna wait too long and then smoke goes back up.
There you go. That's the shutdown we're talking about. Ban taken down nice and early as Trailblazer getting the spot onto 1. Showstopper now on the entry set, but lands inside of the tube rather on the outside of it, so Indy keeps himself alive.
The tube just completely protects him. We finally see some ults. There's a fast flood in.
Now struck down.
There's the other side of the tube, chat.
It's going to be a quick little double pivot here in the teleporter.
Also, there's certain parts of other maps where people would die there, though.
Quick little grab of the orb. Poppy checking forward. Some spam through as the players do end up getting split up. 25 seconds remaining. This might just have to be a save from Global now.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough to get anything else to go. I mean, especially with the spike drifting so far away. I think you're right.
Himmery, Heartbreak. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the 2-1. Thank you for that.
But have Wild Oreo in position.
Dude, you guys gonna save as well? Man, everyone's money is unbelievable. The most money I've seen both teams have.
Be just one away from that annihilation, but instead it will be him getting killed.
Himawari even.
Orbital strike going to be available here. It's nearly 4 ultimates online for the side of Global Esports, but it's a 4th round win here for Team Secret.
Yeah. At the end of the day, this is exactly what I kind of wanted to see, more or less. Didn't even really need to use the initiator util too much. Mostly just getting it done with some good rifling, timely showstopper.
How many rounds did GE need? Not many if I'm watching how Team Secret are playing.
In my opinion, just trying to make sure that those choke points are well congested.
Maybe a couple more.
Well contested. Throwing up the grab net over early. There's no real follow-up off of that for them, though.
They're trying to get in a position to see if they can catch anyone, but Kelly S playing back. Does not get caught. Spot out Trailblazer.
There goes my Viper.
Right side exit from Showers. Quick little Trailblazer TP comes through.
Honestly, with the bait though, I like it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Lizzie might be able to sell that.
Try to get a little bit interested in what's going on around the fountain. Try to push some space. Get a little bit of extra info.
Problem is,
allow Team Secret to lean a little bit more towards the safe side.
They use the Skydog. Oh, this could work pretty well. Oh god, guys. They're so proactive. At least they're doing it all together.
That leaves down just Poppy.
They've been told to have the most proactive defense we've probably ever seen. Actually, that's a lie. I mean, PaperX used to have some mad stuff, but
quickly rotating around, he's going to be choosing the weaker side of the map.
At least this one was with 3 together.
Previous confirmation about the Sky being in position here, but he's making plenty of noise.
30 seconds left.
Footsteps heard the call coming through, has to clear this corner, and it does not. It's about to be a little bit of a double take, but Team Secret back on the horse, able to find 2 rounds in a row, getting up to 5.
Yeah, this is kind of a gamble from Team Secret, but it pays off. You know, I think they were in the back of their minds
just not
saying,
expecting it when they turn that corner.
With all these ultimates that Global Esports has, And the way that we won the last round, which is kind of going back to playing a little bit more passive. This round, let's get aggressive a little bit in the mid part of the round, and maybe they won't anticipate.
Okay, so after this timeout, do they do they now stop being aggressive? Maybe
take a timeout to
that was like the first
how they really want to use these ults.
Initial stage of how they wanted to play.
Honestly, the one thing that's kind of concerning me for both squads is these ults have been sort of all over the place.
I will say though, I guess if you're looking at the score, it's paying off.
Use them in some rounds because they're going for these aggressive duels early. I think that's something that you'd want to work on. You want to talk about making sure those ult cycles are really working in your favor. And a lot of fans for both squads out here today.
Is that like a bloody penguin?
Looks like it.
Or is it just like a spotted one?
Not sure.
Well, it's either just vibing or it's been through hell.
Yeah.
Where's TMV? Is he late, mate? I don't know, bro.
Associated with either
I'm in charge of my own schedule.
Are there penguins in the Philippines?
I think Secret has used.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Kind of one of their mascots.
I think so.
Okay. Well, I guess the colors.
Barely?
match,
That's actually
right?
true. The mods are in charge of my schedule.
Yeah.
That's actually very true.
Won't claim to be an expert.
Nope.
Another net going to be sent out, but Trailblazer actually forces the position of Kelly S. So the real chance at a grab. And yo, man, quite a bit of damage. Pain Shell now going to be sent out. The Annihilation at the ready. Nizzy does end up getting caught up by that one, but not before finding a kill here onto Udaton. So it will just end up being a 1-for-1 to the end. Hit invested here from Ban. Goes just over towards the edge of the spike.
This ult gets a little scary. Definitely got to start looking at the official here. They give them quite a lot of space, but the deadlock wall makes it feel like they're actually fighting all of
Space
this.
cleared out. The Thrash now chasing through orbital strike. Called in.
Very early from Pappy, but makes a lot of sense. Again, they're just trying to delay before they can tap the spike. No way, the ult's going down.
The pit now dropped. Molly is there to try to cover this one, but Ban trying to hold his own. Only able to find the one kill. Flash being sent, dodged out. The fuse starting to be stuck.
Off.
As they are frantically scrambling.
No time.
But as that kill comes in, they cannot stop it.
Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. Lot of stuff going on.
Multitude of ultimates.
I would love to see what Util actually forced him out there. I guess it was the fish ult at one point. Or maybe his ult was like way too committed, so he didn't feel comfy and thought he was going to get spammed.
He can't keep it up, and that's a really nice idea. Utilizing your sort of zoo comp extremely well. I mean, they were throwing so much of the utility into the Thrash, into the Dizzy, into the the Mach at first as well, and then you're able to use the flashes and the Trailblazer, the whole kit and caboodle there.
Lil, thanks so much for the 28 months. Thank you so much,
Nice
dude.
decision there by Yeoman at the end to go for that final kill.
Trailblazer.
Really nicely handled from Kelly.
Fast enough. Yeoman does get struck down.
Yeoman had to somehow hit him with a stun.
Operating by himself.
It's 2 on site here though. Nizzy needs to do defensive smokes.
Going to be lobbed in from Zespia to try to stave him off, but they're already forward in front of this one. They cannot find the shots.
Oh boy.
Crystal able to dodge out the orbital strike, just a hair too late from Nizzy. But will ESPORTS get the spike planted? They get away relatively scot-free. Now just looking to try to hold them back. Seeker's going to be sent here from Wild Oreo. Quickly cleared out. Paint shell to delay. Dizzy over the top. Kelly is trying to clear out. Lamps there with the operator, but it's a challenging angle.
Wingman gets half.
Wingman starting to defuse. Now going to be interrupted. The Molly going to be landing.
Wow, they're actually going to wing the Molly miss as well.
Plenty of space. Just go ahead and pass this one over. Try to get that next showstopper online. Team Secret getting up to 6.
I will say, at least a lot of the stuff Team Secret do now is together.
Team Secret, Kelly S
to an
there.
extent.
Saw that Trailblazer and knew right where it was coming from.
Actually going to get a really good half.
There's no follow-up there. Yo, man, on his own. And then you're taking a bunch of damage as Global Esports on the way in. I was looking over towards Ban thinking he's got a good chance, but that toxic screen there everybody dies behind Ban's toxic screen. So at that point, that flank angle he has
okay, force them down to an eco. We got Kalias with the op again.
Tough situation
I'm
for him
above
to be
track. Might be good for one.
there by Team Secret to stay on the other side of that util with there from Kelly S.
I feel like he was destined to miss as soon as I said that.
Plenty of info. Oh my god.
There is no combo behind that. What happened?
What has happened?
What?
Is that bite?
Did they block each other?
I didn't see an assist.
Yeah. Huh. Well, 2 players did do a paint jump. Yo, man. Deep in backside. Dead. Yudotan trying to scale forward. Dead. Ban now. Likely about to be dead.
Viper molly. No assist.
Flash at his feet. Flush into the open.
No assist. It was full. It was full raise only kill.
Trying to ramp up the pace.
Dude, what do you reckon? One wanted to go back, one wanted to go forwards or something. They didn't hit the nade and they turned into it.
They did. And that's at like the back of A short, attacker side of A short.
Why so many blunders today?
I'd love to see this again.
Yeah, I want to say it's early morning for them too, but
damage they took, or
I think so.
Please.
Replay? Okay.
Yeah, they tapped the wall.
Oh, right as they go through the
man, I can't believe that kills too, but that's a great nade. Fair play.
The nade goes deeper than they anticipate, I suppose.
I suppose. Not sure why.
Well, they tapped the smoke even, right? Did they even tap the smoke? I think one tapped the smoke.
Damage dealt.
Oh, I suppose. But wouldn't you get it for like just like controllers if they're in the smokes and they get the kill?
You shoot through a smoke.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's their wall, right?
I don't claim to understand the assist logic.
3-pointer nades? No, it was nuts.
Well, the Viper's pit in short.
It was their smoke? It wasn't their smoke. It was their wall, not their smoke.
Go B or trying to find a way to flush out.
You meant wall, yeah.
You know, that allows you as Team Secret set up on your strong side on B. But maybe a quick pivot to showers could be in order. You've got some time to work with here.
GE comms defense sided.
Passive
Honestly, I don't want to really make it seem worse than it is, but most times when teams are running a deadlock, teams are kind of getting like 8 rounds on a tank.
Doesn't see him fast enough, and even with the net there, no way to try to get the punish. Yudotan, I mean, he sends the rocket from beyond the grave, is able to find a kill, but this is already such a poor start. Kelly is still having a showstopper himself. Is SP now abandoning the pit. Wrapping around from behind, Ban on a quick check, doesn't note him. Allows him to push forward, gain even more space here. Global effectively, completely and utterly surrounded. Fight to the backside, Wild Oreo. Holding the door here at Garden, showstopper sent, but they are already
got 8.
dead. Nizzy finds
they got 8, and I would say 3 of the rounds that GE won were Team Secret's fault.
Yeah, this is a really, really solid side for Team Secret. Lots of good reads, understanding their composition well, putting it in good places to be effective. That's a great shot there from Envy. Not much you can do at that point, but basically ending the round with that shot. And yeah, I mean, a good understanding of their macro as it went on, in particular, some good adjustments midway through that half. Not much else to say, but again, this map tends to be pretty defender-sided, so, you know, if Global Esports gets the pistol, can get their follow-up.
Well, they also have,
don't give me hope now.
Deadlock, so.
Right.
As, she looks familiar.
Yeah, who dat?
Just, I don't know, it's fan. It's
good to see the GE Corrode. I mean, the GE Corrode look kind of nice, but they play such a weird comp.
Gotta love the representation and the fandom spreading far and wide.
Yeah, there's
the youngsters here going for the crystal pose. I'm not really sure what the hand pose is supposed to mean.
I don't know either.
5 and an upside down, like, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know what it is.
Maybe he's making like a K.
Well, it's kind of, it's sort of.
I prefer like deadlock or double initiator. I prefer deadlock.
Up and down. Like that. Yeah.
So I don't know. The only other one that I know is the old Fate like a decade ago.
I don't think it's that.
Something tells me it's not that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the cool part is as well, like, especially for Global Esports, you know, sometimes you catch fans out in the lobby and I'm like, well, who are you here to support today? And they're like, Global. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, you know, and they're from all these different,
comp was simpler on purpose to make it easier while no one knows the map. Wait, as in just comfort, right? I guess.
A little bit of representation across Southeast Asia.
It makes sense.
So, A lot of fans are very excited for this matchup.
Ooh, good amount of damage.
Damn, so much damage.
Still trying to scale forward, and
How?
Oreo finds 2.
He's gone.
Does that bad? Both just struck down.
They've both gone through the TP, and they've instantly melted.
Look is
They have instantly melted.
Silenced.
It's 2-0, and I gotta see it.
Another pistol. Another round
It
win.
looks. He must be so ready for it, right?
Here for Team Secret. Global gonna
16 to 5, man. Wild Oreo is.
That's just, you know, again, Team Secret feeling it and outplaying their opponents. Wild Oreo, 16 and 5 right now in the Sky. Like I mentioned, this is his 3rd most played agent. He's really comfortable on Sky, and it's showing some timely util, but frankly, it's just been really good shooting to boot. That has just completely dismantled Global Esports' hopes. It is going to be Yeoman with the Sheriff, trying to hold down Long B along with Crystal, the IGL. 4-1 split. GE with not quite the full gamble stack. But here as Team Secret, you want to be really diligent. You want to figure out where your opponents are. And that should have, I think that Trailblazer saw too.
It's a great nade.
Down the
I'm just hoping the Team Secret don't overcommit. The reason that they're kind of doing the 4-1 with the 1 pass and luck is that the 1 person can start exploring, and then the 4 know what to do.
Picking out from Secret, reading a potential push here from Udaton quite well.
Z's is probably going to go down, but as long as he sees like 2, then they kind of know that most likely they're stacked.
So it's 4 players v1 for both teams, just on different sides of the map. Is SB about to go creeping in? Finds one.
Oh, he spotted 2. He kind of did his work. We definitely need to keep an eye on Udaton here. He is so fast behind them.
10 on him, 37 on Yeoman. Looking to come
that's really nice from Nizzy.
Finds Nizzy, but will be held at bay. As I mean, they're just gonna try to flush him out. Paint Shell to buy himself some space. Swings trying to find a bit of damage. Meanwhile, back here on the side, Kelly is able to find 1. Crystal, a headshot. Makes it a little
Actually
bit more
handled
costly.
it pretty well. Shout out to Nizzy, he was on top of behind early.
More damage.
Nice shot. I mean,
force off of this, pushes forward. Bulldog now going to be collected. Trying to slow creep up. Can't steady the spray though. Wild Oreo will be able to find him. Some decent damage.
It's a very good eco, to be honest. It's a really, really good eco.
Team Secret
so
now
much.
Reaching double digits.
Yeah, I mean, normally you'd be pretty happy about this round as Global Esports, but given the state of the rounds, you might not be. You play this pretty darn well though. As Global Esports, you're giving yourselves really good opportunities. You're coming from a whole bunch of different angles. Like the game plan here, great for Global Esports. You just don't have the weapons, of course, to really convert, but still do hefty damage. You're able to kind of re-wrap, come from literally every angle from B, basically. Make things really tricky for Team Secret. So the plan good. You know, the execution also good.
Right, the bonus is great. Wild Oreo with the worst gun, and it makes a lot of sense considering his role. He's going to be supporting a lot. Can probably pick up one of these guns.
But the strong side going to be a little bit of showers control being taken by Global. To kind of play off that sonic sensor at short if that ends up being the attack vector. Team Secret throwing out the boombot, trying to get what kind of...
Oh, man. Envy continuing to be on point, finds himself a second off screen, gets a third as well.
Every time GETP, they are getting melted.
Or the paint shell, able to take him down as Yeoman now all alone. And he's rotating back towards the A site. Now here's the final teleporter. And now he's going to come back to B, but Team Secret say, well, let's just go back to A.
I mean, they've absolutely owned it.
I feel like I'm starting to realize that
also, 2 times bonus rounds where Envy has got 3 kills.
It's been a hell of a map so far.
It's Yeoman again.
Do anything about this? Yeah, he's just consistently finding himself as being the last player in these positions. SB ADS'd in, slowly swinging the corner. Yeoman getting closer. Slots up alongside the wall. There's the peek, finds the first. Minimal damage going to be suffered, taps the spike. 3 swings, and Wild Oreo will be able to win it now. Team Secret, yet again, converting the bonus. Just need 2 more round wins.
Surely we get a replay this time. Come on.
Very rough spot. Curious to see if they call their final timeout now.
Kind of have to.
Oh, dude, the nade actually gave him a heads up.
They come through the teleporter. They're just right there for Envy.
That was fast from him.
I mean, the shooting has been super crisp, obviously, for Team Secret. They're just making timely reads.
That's very, very fast.
So this is such an encouraging start.
KG, because they're losing so much, just go for the straight up force buy.
Do have Envy's ult.
They keep getting owned by Guardians, so they're like, sure.
Coming into round 4
use them.
So that Thrash in particular on this side, really, really powerful. At least clearing space for you to get an execute to go. They're being super cautious though, as an investment into this round for Global Esports.
Do you know the timing of that? Dude, I mean, he's literally just reacting. As soon as he hears the sound of the nade going through, most teams will follow it out, because keeping having the door insta open is like the best way to get kills.
Attempt just to drum up some interest here for B, but
you could argue it's a little bit off timing wise from GE, but it's also very hard to do this one here because you're so committed from here.
Net paint shell attempt is going to be sent in. Kelly S taken down, Ban rewarded with an elimination there. ESPORTS in the right position, but now starting to rotate out. Yudotan leaving.
Well, they're actually gonna have really good timing for the walkover towards short here.
Playing within lamps. Double stack here from Showers.
30 seconds left.
They've been so quiet about this.
Flash going to be avoided. Grab of the orb crystal, gets himself an annihilation. Wingman going for the plant, bounces it out. Might be able to find a quick little kidnap there onto Zespi. Poppy watching him to find that kill. A 2-player advantage here for Global Esports as they look to try to get this retake going. Wild Oreo, however, has 2 lined up. Still small advantage here to the side of Global Esports, but can't really afford to have any more losses. Need to try to close out this round. As well, it's going to be a barrel stuffed crystal. We'll be able to find a kill. As Envy slowly creeping around the corner. Poppy has the headshots.
Very nice shots from Poppy in this one.
Break this win streak, get themselves up to 5, but still
they're so close to getting their ult cycle.
Good map presence from Global
Esports, but it might actually just be 1 round too late.
Seeding over that short A space with the man advantage. You know, there was a moment where maybe they read it might be a B attempt, but they're coming from every different angle. They're short. Link,
1 enemy remaining.
Showers.
It's okay, guys.
And they're
timeout.
And they're kind of gonna take a timeout now. Sort of think about it. At least I assume it's Global Esports. Yeah, indeed. Second one. Team Secret hasn't even needed to use one.
It's a very good timeout. They're probably gonna get an orb. They have to get an ult here. So it might be relatively easy for Team Secret to come up with a good plan.
And you're gonna have a huge run back.
We've got like 2 main options in my opinion here. They either fight double heavy for each orb, or they just walk up short with 5. Well, the main focus is on the sides, because mid should be insanely weak.
For Global Esports, the big picture ideas seem to be well thought out. They're constantly making these retakes look really, really doable, even when they were on the eco. So, see if they can continue that, or if Team Secret has something up their sleeve to.
You would imagine on this round,
you know, so much of the early part of this game is just trying to get the read on your opponent,
walk short would work on this, because everyone on defense should be going for these, but we'll see.
Try to bait some reactions. So much of this is coming down
they
to
decide with the long orb. And Team Secret are kind of doing what I was saying, but they go for hookah.
Is that Sky there on their own?
You know, there's going to be a lot of pressure and focus over towards the side, so they're going to 4-pass on hookah hit with a late luck long.
He's got rifles except for Yudotan, who's got a Guardian.
Orb not yet taken. Flash in, Thrash to chase.
And Molly's good here. Down they push.
Trying to scale forward here, but at the same time they're giving up a good amount of space here.
Sure, but they lost a lot of space on site.
Kill found with minimal damage suffered.
Oh, there's
still available. Would give a showstopper here.
Yeah, they kind of knew there was.
As well as potentially the Seekers.
I don't think the Seekers makes much sense unless they didn't see the third guy. Which I guess they didn't.
Angle spotting as we cut away, and they're both going to just not get taken out. Poppy able to fight back for one. Kelly S still playing forward here, trying to hold the spawn. The rest of the team trying to go on the push. Ban clearing out one. Nizzy finding a kill, but down to 41. Tap of this.
No way. Wait, Nizzy did
Orbital
so
going to
well.
be sent in. Poppy now all alone, eating a tiny little lick of damage at the time. Starting to dwindle. Kelly S tucked into the corner of the gun barrel, going to be spotted. Poppy finding the kill. Molotov is available, but he has to get onto the spike right now. He's trying to bait Nizzy forward, but Nizzy is not buying it.
Holy, dude. Nizzy to get 2 there?
He'll run away, and can't even escape the blast
Insane,
radius.
did he do?
All weapons lost, all lives gone.
He didn't even
Team
save
Secret themselves now up to map point.
Again, though, a good counterplay here from Team Secret, turning up the pace, getting deep into spawn, recognizing that one of the things that's
Yeah, their reactions were pretty good from the long hold.
One enemy.
Global Esports is able to take their time, you know, coming through spawn, coming
Happy
through
ulted
short.
too late. He didn't know where they
Setting up for
were.
the
He still
retake,
thought he might be
hitting you
getting pushed
from
on.
just about every angle
Like last time
possible.
he saw, there
They're
was
gonna get ahead of it this time.
one here, and
That
he's here.
offers them just that little bit of extra comfort they
Like
need.
for him to
Get
ult
back
this,
into
you
their
don't really
crossfires on
know
the
he didn't have
post
the
plan.
info.
And maybe steal death blow. Nice
Dude,
shot from
Nizzy's
Nizzy.
playing good,
65
man. Like
and
really
5.
good.
Looking damn clean here to start things off on Bind, and Crystal dead off the rip. Weakens
GE is so back is
defensive
absolutely
setup
crazy in this
on the side of
context.
Global Esports, so we'll just be a 2-2
That's
split.
outrageous.
Team Secret going to try to creep over here towards the B site. Trailblazer, at least for now, to scout things out. And Yeoman trying to go on the peak, and Wild Oreo is just going to be a bit
22
too
to
fast
7.
there with the shot.
You've got 2 kills on this side of the map. The bird.
Dude, I think you could definitely
not confirm
argue
anything in hookah.
that GE should only have 2
Easy
rounds
push from here on out.
Must have just
if Team
full
Secret played
dive
smarter.
into the teleporter and tied the two
I think
players
they
from Global.
lost 3 of
I
these.
think this is going to be a nigh impossible retake for him. Wingman gets the plant, showstopper in
Lexi,
the end.
hello.
Gonna be a waste here from Kelly S, but
Am I
doesn't matter
fueling
too
the
much.
fire?
Knows
That's
the
my
space
bad.
is opened up. Paint shell's gonna be lobbed in. Zespi holding close. Udaton, that showstopper not gonna get to see the light of day. As Poppy and Ban now have their work cut out for them. The only utility they have available are the mollies.
I think GE are cursed on this map. That's what we'll put it down to.
Smoke in their face.
As soon as they put the
Long
solo
angle, being
Viper up
double
there,
stacked.
Last player
that was
standing.
it.
Out. Great
Nice
timing
shot.
there.
Nice
Great
shot.
snap. Poppy needing an ace clutch sooner rather than later, but Kelly S
Yeah,
will not
I mean-
allow it. 13-5. Team Secret.
I felt like
continuing to
Nizzy and Wild
find value
Oreo
here
and
on their
Invi played
opponent's
just
map
so
picks as they
well.
start off this series. And now we do get to go to Corrode.
Corrode's going to be
Global
interesting. The
Esports
fact that Team
looks
Secret
damn
picked
clean.
Corrode after seeing it is
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
interesting.
I mean, just phenomenal stuff from Secret in terms of adjustments. Whenever Global Esports was able to find, you know, a round after those first 3 that they ripped off together, they only got 2, and there was immediate adjustments from Team Secret. They were really good ones, and from then on out, you know, they're able to rely on just great shooting, great opening kills. They were really on point today, at least on this map.
Can they find the 2-0? Can they get that done? It's something that has eluded them quite a bit. It's kind of been the inverse talent a little bit, where it's win that first map, lose the follow-up ones. That's what we're going to be looking for. This is
Nah, I meant as hello as in
great
like, what have I
start for
done?
them, much like we saw versus Gnome Ship.
And then
They
I
just
realized
need
what
to
I had said,
avoid the
Lexi.
rally back, continue to shut down this momentum here for Global Esports, which never really got started.
Yep.
It's pretty much, you know, man, a good performance from him. Some nice moments from Poppy.
Get away with this
We
time.
were not seeing that value, that
I
heavy
promise you it's the
impact
truth.
from Udaton like we had seen just a couple days ago.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Rays, you know, if you looked at the stats in the pre-match, their Neon versus the Rays, the Neon was light years ahead, but the Rays was still good. Here, though, not really quite up to snuff for Udaton. I think part of that's just some of the map stuff as well. But
Right, you guys want to look at the stats
Neon,
real fast?
The Neon may be the
And
play
then
for him here. I don't
we'll
know.
run some ads.
All right, well, once again, going to be treated to Corrode. We'll see if that is going to lead to a map 3 or if Secret will be able to
Oh,
get a
hasn't
win
updated yet.
on the
We're too
board.
early.
We'll go ahead and pass it back over to the analyst desk so they'll break down the action here from Bind.
Thank you so much. Team Secret starting off really strong. All smiles on the side of Secret, for especially considering all of us have been doubting them. This could still be a 2-1, but right now, Secret looks very convincing. A lot of pieces are in place.
Yeah, they always do a great job on the first map. I mean,
that's what I was going to say.
They
Map
just
1
didn't
Team
die.
Secret is the best team in the world.
Legit, like they always win the first map. I honestly could see
you guys love headshot
some,
percentage. You might like it. You might enjoy this.
Things that you could relate back to how Boom played this map.
This is actually a
like,
crazy
I was thinking,
performance, man.
I'm watching NC Slasher and Zespi together playing the
4
bloody
fast
Sky
kills.
Viper again, and absolutely dominating. Like Wild Oreo was running around everywhere on the Sky. That's the best game I've seen from him, and this is his third role that he's played. He's played Controller and Senti. Now they've thrown him on a flashy near, and he's just running around causing chaos.
Now, I thought they did a great job. I feel like they understood this map and they understood how to play against Global. I think in the grand scheme of things, they just executed cleaner in this game, and that was really the telling part. I don't think like this was a massive underperformance from Global, I would say, but I just felt like Team Secret looked like much more solid than them in this game.
Yeah, Nizzy winning the majority of his opening duels as well on the Brimstone. I felt like every time someone challenged this man, he was just taking their head off. I mean, Team Secret just looking clean overall. But this is what I was talking about coming into this game. Like, this was GE's pick. Team Secret got to start on defense. They absolutely cooked them. Like, I've been in situations where I've never played a team before. I don't know what to expect from them. You go into the Veto, and I was thinking to myself, like, these are our 3 best maps. Like, this is the easiest game of our lives. Got 13-3'd. Like, you just never bloody know, mate. When you're not used to playing a team, you don't have a read. This is the kind of thing that can happen to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what Elevated was saying when we were interviewing him earlier. But with that said, like you said, Big Time, there were some good ideas from Global Esports, what they wanted to do. Obviously, a lot of it didn't end up coming through because Team Secret just stopped them every step of the way.
Yeah, I think we've got some replays we can run, but I think we both like the Deadlock, right? We're both Deadlock enjoyers.
I think Deadlock's broken.
And I think this was a round 4 where they managed to eco Team Secret, and we just want to highlight how effective this Deadlock util is.
Count with us, okay? 1 grab net, okay? I'm going to be the Count from Sesame Street. That's a really nice way to take bathrooms. You got the Skydog to follow up. Then there's a nice double swing on short here. They're going to take Zesby's head off. Challenging short, you know, he's trusting the rifle. Number 2 grab net to try and clear lamps here. Do end up getting the trade and getting the plant down, as well as the Deadlock wall over the top. You've also got the sonic sensor on default, and then another grab net in the same round.
Yeah, it's so much util. I think GravNet might be one of, if not the strongest abilities in the game right now. So it's easy to see why GE are leaning that way. Now, this was round 9. We wanted to highlight this because just look at the amount of ults going on. It's these kind of rounds that tend to be so pivotal in games like this. If you stack up your ults, ult economy is of course massive in Valorant, and you got to always live these rounds where they trade them out like
this. You do have the Viper ult thrown out there by GE in the post plant, and then you get the Thrash to clear out U-Haul, and that's a attacker's sided orbital strike to make sure that the defense can't get U-Haul control. Dizzy up over the top, and as we head into the very late post plant with the pit going down, you can see just way too much, unfortunately, for Team Secret to do, despite the fact that they have such a strong retake and they're able to just blast util to be able to retake U-Haul control. It's just a little bit too much, and you get these really tight, exciting post plant rounds.
Yeah, they almost won that. You know, I think especially after that round, I was quite optimistic for GE because of the, you know, the way they used their ults and how it was invested, but it wasn't meant to be, because this man was on the other side. Wild Oreo playing a classic, which is Sky on Bind, and this is some of the best I've seen him look this year.
Yeah, yes. I totally agree. I mean, they just have so much potential. A lot of these guys coming into Team Secret from Tier 2, you know, but at the end of the day, I mean, you've seen Wild Oreo, what he's been able to put together already on Team Secret on the old Pinoy edition, right? He's had a lot of different agents that he's been able to play. He was opping a lot of the time for them, and now you see him on the Senti, you see him on the controller role, and now on the flashy net. So you just see how flexible these players on Team Secret are expected to be in this current roster.
He dominated B-Long. He did his job very well as Sky, especially on the defense. That's what you need from your Sky player on Bind. They're constantly looking for info down B-Long and looking to stop the heavy pushes there. And he did it perfectly. He was always funneling GE away, so big props to him. I think he was a huge part why they got that map pick. And then as we look towards Corrode, Now, this is Team Secret's map pick.
Yeah, so this is really interesting. First of all, what you're saying about the Sky, B Long is definitely the home of Sky, and Wild Oreo performing really fantastic last year, so I'm really happy to see him stepping up. Now, GE had a very convincing performance on Corrode the last time we saw it, so it's very interesting that Secret ended up picking this against GE after winning the first map, too. This is a good sign for them.
Yeah, that's the big thing. So if you're GE, you have just gone down a map, but you're not too worried because, you know, GE were confident enough to pick this map earlier on in the week. It's clearly a map that they like. I think the only difference is now that they can't surprise with this composition anymore. So if they decide to keep running what they were running before, which is this double duelist with the ISO Raze and a Sage, it's not going to be as surprising for Team Secret. So for me, this is more about how have Team Secret prepared? What answers do you have for this sort of wacky comp that GE are cooking?
I totally agree. I honestly think Team Secret, there's a lot that you can take from watching that game. The way that they use the Sage wall, they're going to be a lot more proficient at baiting out the Sage wall and breaking it, and then Sage becomes a lot less impactful at the end of the day, and also pacing your execute so you don't get slowed down by the slow orb when you actually want to pop. Instead, you do double pumps, things like that. The other thing that they can really look at is how Ban was playing the ISO. I really think that they can isolate and pick off Ban, and if he's trying to take some of those duels over A or B main control, as well as just how slow they were playing the attack. He was also opping on defense. ISO has no escape mechanic, guys. If he's opping on defense, I have a feeling they're going to try to, you know, pick him. They're going to be really trying to fight him early on.
So what I'm hearing right now is that you guys are very confident about Team Secret going into the second map, and we could finally get a 2-0.
No,
you guys are making a very strong case for Secret right now. They were like, G's got nothing. They already showed everything. They lost their first map pick. We're going to go into Corrode. And I also had another elevator chat. It's been a little while, but I've had a little elevator chat with Patman, who said, I think Secret's going to win today.
I mean, I definitely, after that map 1, I'm leaning Secret's way. I feel like they look strong on that map 1, and now they have full information heading into map 2. They haven't shown their Corrode, so whatever they have, GE have to adapt on the fly. Team Secret are coming into map 2 now with a prep advantage, but the problem is we've seen this 1,000 times before. It doesn't really matter how set up Team Secret are to win. They have a habit of losing map 2.
That does happen, yes, but hopefully Secret has something a little bit different this time, and we have the Secret Corrode comp now revealed, and this time they're going to lean into that Deadlock.
Yeah, I actually really like it. I think Deadlock is one of the strongest choices in general in the meta right now, but particularly on this map, I can see it working. They are playing the double controller, so they'll have the Viper wall to play around, and I really like the Neon as the choice of duelist, as well as the solo fade in it.
No surprises over here on the side of GE, sticking with that double duelist, Raze and ISO. So I think, once again, it's about how well Team Secret have prepared for this, because GE not looking to change things here and hoping to replicate their performance from earlier on this week.
This is going to be very exciting. I can't see. Who's that playing Neon? My eyes are...
Zestview.
Oh, okay. So we can see... the producer zooming in from my old eyes. Okay, this is going to be very exciting. I do like the agent comp, like you guys said, but it's very curious, of course, who is playing these roles. With that, we are going to go into, I think, what's going to be a very exciting Corrode. So we're going to send it back to our casters, Seth and Clinton. Paper Thin and Achilleos.
There we go. Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2.
Hello everyone, sorry I'm late. Okay, we got GE on defense. Secret on attack.
Bring out this composition for the first time. Like the desk was talking about, they know what to expect here from GE. The double duel is still in play.
Sure.
The other aspect of this, as Crystal finds a kill, just spamming down into mid, is of course going to be Yeoman.
It does look like when I watch GE, they're probably the best at getting kills from this choke point. They should be getting spammed all the time.
Good post-plant setups. Very good shot though. Spam does get taken down. Hits does come in there from Yeoman, able to find one as Wild Oreo. Continuing his run here from the previous map, does get tagged down through the smoke to 35. Keeps himself alive, however, and now a site. Wall segment broken. The access is there for Team Secret to get the plant in.
Yudotan going to come on a wide swing. Crystal going to try to come from the crane side of the map. And they're going to go for the plant. Wild Oreo, so weak, but
so Yudotan was running a little bit before this. I think Invy's on top of him. I know where one is.
Pick left or pick right. Looks like he's just going to try to face forward here. Spot on the one. Paint shell lobbed in. Paranoia to try to delay the push coming through. Invi wanting to collect this and is able to do so.
Super low HP is insanely doable for Crystal.
45 health between the two of them. Crystal Backpedals the haunt. Gone. Another tap, but this is well played here from
They're
the side
both
of
so
Team
low
Secret.
that they knew he wasn't going to do it first time.
Now swinging, looking for the first, just around the corner. Wild Oreo able to escape, but now needs to try to re-clear this. The swing in, and Crystal.
Okay, nice hand from Crystal. I mean, they were just too low HPs.
Yep.
I like the fact that they didn't swing on the first, well, like the second main tap, I guess.
Crystal get themselves their first pistol of the series.
Man, oh man, this is on a knife's edge. Crystal playing this very, very well. Finds the right timing, pull it to half, the right timing on the opening kill.
Played by the 2 as well, yeah, you're not
wrong. This is
wrong.
just going to be Team Secret continuing this runaway freight train that they started bind with. It's great paranoia as well from Wild Oreo.
Maybe,
I mean, even though Team Secret doesn't win this round, man, oh man.
Maybe a jump spot earlier is the only thing you could argue.
Can't quite get there. So weak already. Comes down to that 1v1. And
Okay, Team Secret lose the pistol, get the plant they decide to buy. Another round with Gia insta spamming middle and get 35. I will say again, best team at punishing this area at the beginning so far.
Shots in the push coming through, tries to get the
Great trade. 2 on site though. Oh, do they both play behind the smoke? Oh man, it's actually pretty hard for GE right now. There is a good amount of damage done though. Yeah, that's great from Udatan, actually taking the space and now they can pinch onto this area.
Can he catch Global off guard? And so far it has. Double approach coming through, ready to swing in towards Yard. Double face is there. No man, gonna be good for one with a Singer, and Poppy has the follow-up. Player advantage now here in the hands of Global Esports. Guardian and Spectre tucked behind the box. Trying to spam him out. Crystal able to
very nicely handled. Very slow, methodical
3 players
from GE.
surviving, the Force not finding value. 2-0 start here for the side of Global.
That is going to be difficult now for Team Secret to recover from. Certainly you would expect that this next round is going to be another pretty weak bye. And they try to just force the issue.
What's the
Don't
crowd
mind the
comp me
play
mini
call here
do?
from
We keep it
Secret.
simple. What do we go for?
When you're going up against this Sage comp, if you can find the side of the map that the Sage is going to be on,
Omen,
as we saw with
Sova,
Esports the other
Cypher.
day, a lot of times Yeoman's going to be over on the B side.
Just abuse the
That
wall
seems to
bangs
be
in the
their
game,
preferred
basically.
Side. You know, when you saw Foxy9 playing it for Gen G, it was more on the A side, but a lot of times you're going to be challenging Crystal and Ban on the ISO. So they opt to just turn up the tempo, go for the force buy. Sheriffs now try to get something going here in this third round, and Zespi clipped.
Yeah, damage.
What if you force every round?
Considering the weaponry.
Could go insanely wrong.
A clean shot coming
That's
through,
the issue
so
with it.
stay alive with just about 60 health. Slide forward into mid though.
Why the server for the fade? Honestly, if I play Yoru, I would normally do the fade, but I just think for like lower level, the server is just easier. The server is really easy on this map to have like good effect.
Wall segment gonna be broken. Yeoman still with one
And the fact that you can have a recon that does this, that lands in like under 3 seconds, is really strong for like, Premiere and stuff.
Great shot.
Yeah, they're kind of giving him a gun
He
here.
would love to get a recovery on this. Sprint forward, second shot going through. Popping some covering fire. Crystal was well joining in as it's just a fire.
Yeah, at least everyone's here to make sure they don't pick it up.
Nizzy now. Last one standing, just tucked inside of this nebula.
30
Dissipates.
seconds left.
Scouting around, looking for some damage and finds it. Yeoman
Stage
does
vs Vice
get
in this
tagged
map.
up, but now we've got
I
the
would
full forces of
always
Global
say
Esports
that the Vice
rotating
is
around the
better.
back. Their participation, however,
the Sage is
not
also
gonna be
pretty hard to play
Yeoman able to
against.
hold his own, and that is going to be the bonus conversion now coming through. Bonus in quotations coming through here for Global Esports.
Really nice play.
Hubi JP,
by
thanks so much for
Van
the prime. Thank you
in
with the
mid
3 months. We're
Even though
back.
you
Dude,
lose
they look
Yudotan,
great on this
able
map.
to find one,
It was interesting that
then
Team
throws out
Secret
that vulnerable.
watched their
Couple
demo and was like,
assists.
yeah, we can take them on this map.
Just cut down
Because honestly,
Team
when I
Secret.
watch GE,
Yeoman
I look at the
put on
comp and I go,
backside.
sure, the comp
So this is
doesn't
kind of more
really
of
make
what
too much sense, but
we're hoping to see in terms of the
the
macro
actual
gameplay out for
confidence in
Global
how they
Esports.
play
Sage
it, especially over
make things
towards
really
mid,
difficult to go for the B site.
looks better than most
Able
teams.
to make mid kind of a meat grinder, and that's why you saw, I think, Team Secret try to attack A early, try to attack A on that force buy. That is a quick clear of that wall.
That it is. Has the reveal as well. Slow gonna be trying to get lopped in here. And,
That's
Yeoman,
absolute
what a
insanity that
disgusting
he
reposition.
that
should
he
have
is alive.
absolutely been dead. Will finally fall. Poppy trying to
shout
bail
out to
him out.
Wild Oreo
Ends up losing his
expecting
life
that.
as well. So very
I
quickly,
cannot.
starting to spiral
They
here for
omen
Global.
flashed, they stunned, they fade-eyed, and he still got the kill.
That was a great backup play. Make sure that they had Poppy covered. Oh, Crystal with the Guardian, though.
Yeah, this 2v4
holds his own.
Is actually doable.
He's feeling it.
Yudotan, though, needs to go big here. Full kit, but it's just opting to try to hold this door in the reset.
Spike down B.
It is so damn clean.
2v4, super doable. Time, I mean, this has a lot of time.
A chance at maybe trying to get the jump, but it seems like this is overall being well read. Global Esports trying to keep tabs here on what they have and haven't given up.
Yeah, and I think no matter what, Crystal gets here in time, right?
In hand, timing might be found. There you go, Nizzy, able to get it, but Crystal swoops it from behind.
Very nice, man. They played it well, especially Yudotan.
Now 8-0, as it's going to be 4-0 start here for Global Esports.
Yeah, he's finding fantastic impact, and he's going to have a Nightfall to boot. So this is exactly what you want. So well played here by Yeoman to throw that orb. Able to tuck in behind his own wall to keep himself alive. Zespi trying to figure out where the hell he went. Yudotan?
He's expecting someone to be holding the angle.
Much needed double. Big impact from your duelist, and obviously the IGL fragging out. So things starting to go really well here for
Michael in the
Esports.
YouTube chat, thank you so much, bro.
Outlaw, this time in Yeoman's hands.
How was the Lev Loud game? It was such a banger. It was actually such a banger. I thought it was going to be good, and it really delivered.
See if anyone goes on the approach, but Crystal says hello with the Odin. This being going to be shut down. Yudotan trying to push forward out of the smoke, ends up falling, but Band at the same time, able to find two, and that's the spike now dropped. Crystal still holding the angle. See if he can get some more eliminations here without losing his life. So there's the spot out. The spray starting to come in, and he's got him lined up. It's a 3K for him in the round.
Very nice from GE, man. They're, I mean, they're in an incredible spot. They got all their ults now as well, pretty much.
Really
couple away.
Team Secret.
Yeah,
sure,
and it's starting to look like they picked the enemy's team's best maps.
For Global Esports, really impactful ones. Things very scary. Nice play from Ban. Didn't even have to reset the double tap, able to find two.
What do you think is the ideal comp for Crowd?
Esports, and now, first time out of the series.
I don't know, really.
Secret.
I don't know. I do think the Viper is looking very strong at the beginning.
Ideas here from Secret on some of these
so
rounds
like
to
Viper,
turn up the tempo towards A.
Viper
Again,
fades.
That's generally where the Sages are going to be. You could just maybe
pro play,
bully your way past
Vice.
the fade and ban, but you know it almost worked on the force buy. But here, this is just well read, well shut down.
And then
now you got to try to figure out.
I would say Yoru, but some of the neon stuff's looking good.
Try to find ways to battle for mid potentially.
But I would say Neon with how middle is. I'm very surprised that we haven't had people do Ascent attack theory with Yoru on this map. Because it works exactly the same.
That could be really troublesome for Team Secret.
I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet.
Sonic sensors and other things.
Especially with how mid is.
If you're not going to be
Recon over towards here, TP or fake TP.
I don't mind the composition here for Team Secret. I think it's pretty well in line with what I thought a lot of teams would be running on this map.
I'm not saying that's 100% the ideal comp, but
just gotta find ways
from what I'm watching at the moment, I think that's probably looking like the strongest, especially for fighting middle.
Up on this Neon.
One away from an overdrive. Swing out, Yudotan able to find one, but Wild Oreo coming away with two.
Okay, Yeoman here though has res, and they are just going to hold these bodies the whole time because they know they're going to try and do something for this.
They know that the Sage is here as well, and they know that that ult is going to be online, so want to continue to try to watch this angle. Outlaw shot. Able to clear that out. Ban now looking to try to reinforce this position in case they scale off of the seas.
Dude, what a weird little... We shrunk the map.
Push
this small part.
Ball going to be raised. Segment broken. Yeoman still able to find that one kill. His net gets the grab. Ban doesn't have the shield raised. It's the annihilation out. Going to be spotted there. Spam. There you go.
Okay, you can just go right side. No, don't.
Tell me how
oh my god, dude, I thought he was planting in this corner. I was so worried for a second. I thought he went for the other corner.
I mean, he's what, 9-0 now?
12-0.
12-0?
You had me so worried.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is shameless? Nah, this is honestly how the map should be played. Badly.
Well, let's see if he can clutch this.
Does he throw the Nightfall? Does he throw the Nightfall?
I think if he could get it to a 1v1.
This is Valorant, yeah. This is what we all signed up for.
Okay, I was gonna say, Nizzy, you have to hit that shot, or else you are going to be dead. Now, Team Secret are able to go ahead and get themselves a round win. Still, though, good amount of cash available to the side of Global Esports.
This is just pretty similar in terms of like
nearly got the double.
Early round ideas from Team Secret. It's just that this time it's a lot more aggressive from Global Esports. And they're kind of the ones at the disadvantage, peeking around that corner.
He's got another one.
Okay, Crystal doubles down with it.
Sitting on boatloads of cash.
No escape.
So many ults again, though. Both sides sitting on tons of ults. So this is a pivotal round.
They default smoke over towards A to block this off.
Again, wall segment going to be broken. Yeoman considering the peak. Watching for it. Meantime, Pain Shell's just clearing out that mid cubby. I'll hear that drop down. Prowler cleared. Yeoman having to back away now. Neon on the opposite side. This could very quickly be him getting overwhelmed. Sets up the slow orb. Nebula gets popped. That'll hold him back here for now.
He just heard so many guns on the other side of that wall. So now you know that maybe you can start taking a little bit of extra space, seeing Ban creep up just a little bit.
I mean, they just run into this.
You don't really want to try to go for a kill contract here. Swing out though. We'll just be able to get one and get out. Utilizing that wall timing against Team Secret, just disappearing behind the veil.
Nizzy might feel like he has good timing.
30 seconds left.
This angled position, though.
It's a great reposition from Ban.
Oh,
He's just everywhere.
Again. Shield raised. Nizzy does manage to go ahead and answer it back. Wild Orient out.
Omenal over towards spawn. It's looking
gets the catch, but Crystal,
like Crystal heard him. He goes for the off angle.
Can't get the pivot.
Damn, he nearly got it.
Wild Oreo opens up the A site.
10 seconds left.
Sensor going to be cleared. Barrier mesh there. Net at the ready. Kelly S just looking to delay.
Yeah, Nizzy with the plant gets all. That's the main one.
Newman has the res. Could potentially push over. Try to bring Ban back into this and maybe get a grab with the ultimate onto the Viper. See what they opt to do. Yonathon just bounding forward. It finds Wild Oreo. He gets cleared out.
Ooh, it's a very early molly.
Oh,
ISO. Damn, he hit it.
And Yeoman has
Damn, he hit it, man. Respect. They res Ban, and he had ult, and then he got one. He got one on the site. No matter what you'd imagine, it would have been a trade over towards it, but he hit the shot. This was kind of nice. Did he have good plans though?
Absolutely love this round from Ban.
Yeah, it's a great round from Ban.
You absolutely did. I mean, this is just so well thought out by Global as well. The way that they're able to cycle these ults. I mean, if you find the Viper there, great. With the Showstopper, you don't, well, guess what? You've got a kill contract. And Ban is so clutch with that operator.
I thought he was going to swap weapons before sending the ult, but still able to find the shot with the op.
Still got the Odin. Win one, lose the next, force him down to an eco. And
able to avoid it.
Say avoid it, but Nizzy tanked the nades.
Battered on these approaches. Slow orb's just going to be cycled in here from Yeoman. At the same time, main being
I just feel like they do so much damage when they go through middle.
Drop soon as Nightfall goes across. Push out of this smoke. Poppy going to be good for one. Yeoman now getting involved. Push onto the corner. Bucky not finding the value. Is he still able to find a kill? But now a 2v3. Held at bay here, our Team Secret. Been scooped up. And this might just have them pivoting right into Ban's open arms. That operator was staring through the connector into mid.
How's Team Secret look so far? I mean, insanely dominant and bind. You could argue the score should have been a little bit more one-sided. And then they've picked the map that looked the best for GE.
You don't have much info what's going on, so Ban just going to try to play in towards B main. Just try to make it work from there.
I don't think that was the best move.
Utility there. Going to give it away. Although they're pinging that corner, so they might suspect that Ban not too far off with that operator.
30 seconds left.
That's going to put them into the top right corner.
Going for a safe plant shot wide there on the Nizzy. Rotate
Okay,
around
they
the
try and
back
take
here.
some space.
45 HP.
Dude, Nizzy's got the space though. Yeah, I was gonna say if he tucks himself into that corner, it might be pretty good. But I think he wanted to help Envy out maybe and get heaven.
He's Envy now to his own devices. 8 bullets remaining. 5, and there's just gonna be the wall bang shot through the box. Ban claiming it. There's a diffuse. Likely going to be passed over here.
Very, very
Ban
nice
once
from
again,
GE,
just trying to
man.
get another kill contract up and
They
already.
just play so well on this map.
They're getting
Like everything's together. The retakes are pretty methodical. They make sure the thing that they do as well is they make sure that when they are retaking, they like have control of middle, so it's an easy retake. You don't have control of middle, it's not an easy retake. They just get the map.
Oh, good.
Which was, I think that every time a player buys an Odin, you should have to donate $20 real to a charity. Anytime somebody takes the Odin from your corpse, whether it's to save or, you know, if you're on like a thrifty attempt, you kill him and then you're going to pick it up, that should be $5. And that's every time it changes hands.
Yeah.
And then it should be 20 cents.
Yinsu, hello. Wait, why is Yinsu flaming me?
That's like real life ammo costs right there.
Yes.
I see.
Yinsu, I didn't see it. It's in the middle of the death spam.
Yeah,
what do you want me to do?
whatever charity you end up choosing is going to be pretty rich, pretty fast.
Wants me to watch the interview from the Fnatic game? We can do it after Pacific. We'll have time.
Money's going to the right place.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
This good little trap play.
That is a nice setup. This is some of that mid control you're looking for here. As Team Secret gets the spot onto Poppy. Still not exactly sure where Ban is, but I think Wild Oreo is getting a pretty good sense of it. So Sage Wall just went up over at A-Link. Let's see what Team Secret wants to do. If they're just going to clear that to kind of create some attention. Oh, man. Just ahead of the curve.
Oreo down.
Might be might be a second round here unless Yeoman does a madness.
Looks like he just go ahead and try to take the fight.
Oh, he's going for it.
At the same time,
He's going for a madness.
Slow orb. Crystal will win that
Yeoman, respect.
every day of the week, Odin or not. Prowler on the chase. Spots him out, sees, avoided.
30 seconds
at least by
left.
Envy. So just slowly trying to work their way forward. Crystal clears out the barrier mesh. Basically has the shot lined up, but not sure if that one would be able to go through. Push coming in, Yeoman finding the headshot, the wide swing out, Poppy gets the other.
Yeoman's fragging out.
Global Esports continuing to
Well,
look
we said pretty early the Team Secret pick of Corrode is mad.
Yeah,
and
I think, you know,
it feels justified.
The Odin as well, really nice.
Feels
These situations,
justified as calling it mad.
Walls much quicker from the deadlock, stuff
They
like that.
look out of their
Extra
depth a little
advantages
bit.
you can gain. But regardless, Crystal just on point. This is a great read from Ban. We won't talk about where that op shot hit. A couple nice shots from Yeoman as well.
Say it was good that he died instantly.
yeah. No suffering there.
Yep. Yeah, well, 14-3-1.
The reward with the
Back
map
to
picks are
another
reversed.
eco attempt
I would
here.
like to think that, yeah.
Sheriff and 4 stingers available. To Team
Easy
Secret.
lineup. Scrolls, it
Try
just
to up
falls
the pace
down
here. Mid has been
the
a
roof,
big
always
pain
gets
point
on the
for
corner,
every
always
single
clears
time.
close.
Widely just getting at least tagged
Stinger
down.
by for Team
This time a bit
Secret,
more space gonna be
and they're
given up
probably
here. Yudotan playing back through
just
window.
good. Yeah, I was gonna say once teams start
Given the space by
really
Global Esports, you can use that wall,
getting
block
lost,
off Yudotan.
the deep play on middle
Oh,
does feel like what everyone goes for.
Peeking. Spotting out one, 3 swinging.
It's
does
a
get
nice,
overwhelmed.
it's a nice attempt from them.
Weapon
The Sage
still
is
rolled
actually
away.
wrecking
Poppy
them.
tries to hold the door.
Down,
We
B.
find one more weapon now.
No way.
That
Being
is-
upgraded is Yudotan dropping.
That is.
Beating over.
That's an 8-on-1 play.
Global Esports just setting themselves
That's
in
for
one
sure.
by one like lemmings over the cliff.
Spike
Crystal just
planted.
sent $20 worth of ammo.
This is a good cause. At least it will be when I get it set up. And once again, you do have a kill contract. You can get this down to a 2v2.
Bring them down.
Be a safe place to try to send the ultimate. Suspecting one there in that heaven position. The other within the poison orb, not going for the tap here onto the spike quite just yet. Oh, the smoke dissipates, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Thrifty for Team Secret.
when did
Comes to fruition as they get themselves a
when
second
did Kelly
round
S
win.
Yeah, and
Gravnet
Like you were saying, in the beginning part of the round there, you know, Team Secret finally able to get some more mid control. We saw it a little bit in the previous round, but the reaction just to flood and overwhelm. And I mean, you can see that.
Udo? Yeah, this is too
thrown
much.
There by Global Esports,
No doubt
but all
about
of it kind of lands just a half step too early. You know, the slow orb right on top of the gravity well. Just a hair before it would have caught and really made Team Secret pretty easy pickings.
Okay, well, when they go towards middle, they have success. So
Team Secret to reset momentarily.
That's where the focus is. No spam there. When I have 3 people that are in position to spam is criminal.
Cleared out, paint shells now. Gonna be lobbed in, blast pack to try to offset as the smoke goes down. Poppy gonna be able to find one. Ben considering the kill contract. As the shield is gonna be running out of it and ends up getting taken down. This round similarly spiraling very quickly out of control here for Global as Crystal.
How many subs to get you on the bouncy castle? Dude, it's in another country. It's a lot of subs, man. You're basically asking me how much is it to leave the house and get on a flight. Unless you set one out, unless you set one up over here, then it's way too much.
Save this as they get ready to go into the last
I don't even want to say the number.
Secret, a chance to still make this 8-4.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Yinsu, I said to Riot I would go to I would go to Champs. It's the first event ever that I've said I'd go to. Well, other than the game changes.
You know, Yudotan there,
it might actually happen.
Ban trying to come in
leave the house.
Tap, all of it. Too many Team Secret members.
Getting this around on him
2
now.
subs basically.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah, basically 2 subs.
The corner. He's keeping things quiet.
The rare move. Yeah, man, I want to go.
Might just be okay here from this position. He slides back into the corner, so seems like the Odin will remain in his hands, but last round of the half. 3 ultimates to work with here for the side of Global Esports, but very much getting a bit frazzled in these last 2.
Yeah, but this is just good coordination. Oh, just an outplay from Envy on the ban. Immediately double headshots. And that's the end of.
When your immune system collapses, my immune system is actually crazy good. Somehow.
Isn't op for Nizzy.
It should be horrendous.
They can do with that.
But
smokes out early.
It's actually insanely good. Mostly because I don't leave the house, so there's less chance of me getting sick. But I will say, other than COVID has wrecked me a couple of times. But other than that, I'm pretty good.
They're just 5-man stacked over in front of B, and now the Sage is on the other side of the map. Still has the wall.
Did you get COVID for being outside for 1 day? Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Catches Poppy and that's it.
Okay, well.
But chat, when have I missed a day of stream because I'm sick? When have you seen me sick on stream? There hasn't been a day. Again, mostly because I don't leave the house. But when I do, most of the time I don't get sick. A 3 is. I don't think 3 is enough. I mean, they have a deadlock. But let's think. 3 might be enough. They have a deadlock, Viper, Omen comp.
Really good game planning from Global Esports. They have such a good read on this
3
map.
could be enough.
You know, Ban's ISO really annoying to deal with. Poppy's had some really
and a lot of good theory, which they didn't really show on attack.
The teleport, he would have been dead to rights anyway.
Nasty shooting from Yudotan. Poppy there on the last one. You gotta like what you're seeing. You know, this is kind of a pick for Team Secret where you're looking at it and you go, okay, we saw what they did, we know what they're gonna do, and you could see it in the beginning with the anti-strat ideas that they were bringing in, trying to go A little bit more, trying to avoid the Sage as much as they could. Didn't work out, so they had to try to attack the Sage and try to punish that. Worked 1 round, I should say it didn't work 1 round, then worked another. And then they had to try to establish some mid-controls Team Secret, so the whole time Team Secret just kind of played a little bit
thinking
behind
of another
the curve.
streamer.
And for the most part, Global Esports was ahead of them at one step or another. Some really good opping from Ban overall. Good repositioning with it. Hell, you get a kill contract with it. That's not something you see every day. And coming in this attacker side, this comp is still pretty powerful. You still have a lot
Yeah,
of
the
potency.
stream where you kept on coughing away from Mank. And do you know what that is? Okay, so I think when I got COVID, like the third, fourth time, wherever it was, if I have caffeine, my throat gets so dry that I just can't speak. So I now can't really have caffeine that much, like at all, to be honest. Which doesn't help when you're trying to do 18-hour streams.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it seems like both these
yeah,
maps pretty
for some reason I
one-sided.
just have an insanely dry throat forever now.
See what Secret has in store.
Sean L and D George, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no other targets nearby, so won't be able to get a refresh. And
I did get COVID 4 times. Dude, I don't know. It's every time I leave the house, to be fair. I think everyone's got it.
Yep, there's the pins. Pincer on the ban.
I think it's just all around us these days. Drink tea? Mate, I do everything. It doesn't help.
Face out. Oh, fadeaway shot through the box. Nizzy taking down Yudotan. 3v5 now as they try to defend this. Yeoman trying to backpedal away from that paranoia. Crystal able to find one off screen, but Nizzy.
Bro is crispy, man. Bro is crispy. Okay, chat, I'm locking in because I think they can do this. I'm calling it early. I think this is doable.
Start off the second half.
Yeah,
Gaslightable
really
with the prime.
pivotal
Thanks so
for
much for
them.
the 5 bombs. Thank you.
Coming into this defender
Appreciate
side.
it.
Nizzy just playing fallback the whole way and just absolutely rips GE out of the round. Nice one. Good timing there for Kelly S. The rest of the way through. Nizzy. Woo! First one was ridiculous. Gets the head tap and then the readjust.
Lovely shots.
Absolutely phenomenal. Crystal is going to grab that.
Little
outlaw.
bold.
Sheriff
We
gonna
say
be
little
pulled for
bold,
ban.
but 5. Oh no. Just as I start believing, they get insta-wrecked by one outlaw.
Ban shield not raised.
Okay, well, the person without the outlaw makes the fast move.
Not much else to really be done here by Yeoman as the haunt similarly just
If I'm Crystal, I'm a little tilted.
This slows things up here for Global.
Love to get that Sheriff. I assume Yeoman was going to grab it, but I don't know.
Swing in the corner. It's going to be faster on the draw. Well, it's going to be Zespi.
Very nice. It might just be
advantage, holding the hard
might
angle.
just be a cleanup here, unless. Oh boy, you don't have to do that. Uh-oh.
Spots out the second. He knows that he's behind the box. Couple attempts there at the wall bang, but
Might get a little close.
it's not found.
Fade eye didn't go deep enough, so it didn't see
Plays
anyone.
it slow. Gets the reload off. As now you've got this 90-degree entry angle coming through. Envy just holding the close corner. Reading it decently well, but actually drops out of the ADS there.
Udo
Right
did
when
good
he
to
needed
pick
it
it up.
most. He managing to stay alive. This outlaw very much just getting passed around.
Gonna have to make a move. Time's running out.
Oh, that molly kind of secures it.
Snake bite to make it just even worse.
They have to die here.
I mean, they need to commit to something here. Needing to go down to the spike, or rather to the players, I should say. Spike
Dude,
if
Lexi,
possible.
we saw it happen live yesterday. We were so
Just the one
confused.
casualty. Overall, clean
1,000
start to the half here.
assists.
4 Team Secret, 4 rounds separating. Now we go into the bonus.
Yeah, just kind of.
Did you become homebody
Bit of an
before
oddity
COVID
in
or
this
after
round. No
COVID?
util there to set
I
up
think
ban.
I always
Not
have
even his
been, but
own.
it definitely
To
got.
push that corner. I mean, we've seen this a lot on this map where
I definitely
that B main angle.
am more now as well because
just
I used to
held
just
by the defenders.
travel for work
The
for a
Haunt came
lot,
out after
for a
the
long
fact.
time.
So and then it comes down to these
I just felt like I was never at home for honestly about
Defender's
10 years.
advantage put to good use by Team
And now
Secret.
I've had a taste of
Now
just
you're on a
chilling at
pretty weak
home. Oh my goodness.
Third round here, so the
the
bonus
best thing ever.
Team Secret. Basically the same amount of firepower in some ways that GE's bringing.
Second shot does
Damn, he
hit.
didn't go
Bobby
down. He
full
didn't. Dude, he's
armor.
going back for another.
Received the heal.
Well-
SB trying to push, thinking that it was just going to be.
I cannot believe the.
alone.
Cannot believe that he went for
Swings
that.
the corner and he
He
finds
didn't
out
get
that
punished
he
for the original
very
peak, and
much
then he goes,
misjudged
"Yeah,
the situation.
we're going back."
Prowler to try to check. Somehow Busy not getting.
Dude, this pause is a little broken.
One here.
You can't spam through it this way, but you can spam back through it heavy gun. And there is no angle from B main that can spam this with a normal gun if you sit directly in the middle.
Does have the res available now in case things start to get a bit more dicey here.
The Saboteur, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Secret with that deadlock
Hey, you know what to do. Slug Oiler spam. Let's get it going. Thank you so much, bro. Everyone that got gifted, please at the _ Saboteur. Thank you so much, mate.
Still, you have the sonic sensor over at a link.
94 gifted altogether, bro. It's nuts from you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Okay, this is very nice from Team Secret. We've got a Prowler out over towards B to get the info. I will say what is not nice about Team Secret is they play retake on a site where you shouldn't be able to retake unless you have mid control. This guy's to kill 3. Okay, the round's done.
Just willing to go ahead and give his life for the cause. Still is able to find the shot. Spike now in play. Wild Oreo, clean little one tap. Trying to break the wall, the undercut flying through, already tagged to 10.
Great shots.
Great headshot.
It's still
on
done.
The floor. The res brings Crystal back into it. Wall falls, licks for it, but it's going to be Yeoman just taking one to the shoulder. Nizzy now with everything to do. 3 players on the opposite side. Crystal scoped in. The swing through, and it's going to be Yeoman coming up big.
Yeah, I mean, just really over the top duels from Team Secret here. To get away with your life when you should have died to then go back again was insane to me.
Everything just kind of starts to crumble. Crystal, it's an unbelievable.
Which VCT streamer do you think has the worst chat? I mean, I don't watch too many others, but a strong guess has to be Ardis, man.
I'm gonna do it. I am him.
Like surely, man.
Should be easy.
The amount of stuff that Ardis says just on a regular basis.
As the deadlock wall dropped, able to sneak on through. And then again, just hitting some nice shots.
Shanks is bad? Really?
Let's connect on the Udotan.
Dude, that's impressive when Ardis is around. That's like I'm not even mad at it. It's actually just impressive.
The kill to get answered back, but I was gonna say low on HP. Now he's just
called the jungle for a reason.
Just catching the headshot there from Yeoman. Udotan.
But Shanks has pretty good work ethic, to be fair. He wakes up at crazy times to watch most games.
Slides back down to bottom mid. Global though still trending in
mean
towards
the chat's
this
not crazy.
site. You've got double trap as
but
well
I've
as
at least got respect for the work
main.
ethic.
Just an absolute cluster from Team Secret. Samaramesh goes down, some noise to be heard, but now you've got the net as well, lobbed in. Slow orb, Kelly S able to get out in front of this one, just trying to go for the wall bang attempts. SP able to find 2 more kills here. Once more, Nizzy still trying to just now rotate across and get into position, and you've got Yeoman playing a very minor pixel angle. Sends out a shot, but doesn't manage to make it connect.
This is a brutal crossfire.
Work ethic, he's sitting in a chair watching Val games. I mean, yeah, but he does get up at like, what, 2 a.m. his time to do it?
He's pulled back far enough.
Like he messes up his sleep pattern.
Once I hear the tap can slowly start scaling.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's ever a hard job.
And then making noise. Peeks back around the corner and he's just playing the audio out so very nicely here. Ensuring that Nizzy can't even try to get the hold to half.
I don't think work ethic really matters on the job.
It's
how much you work.
Away from having the ult online. Nobody will save their weapons here from Global Esports, but widely they have a good amount of money, and they've broken down the economy from Team Secret once again.
Yeah, this scrap early looked like it could go either way. Oh, but this raised position from Yeoman to get over the toxic screen. Incredible stuff. Great idea there. Something we didn't see at all from Global Esports. I don't remember, at least, that maneuver to get on top of the mid-bottom box.
Let's start looking at Lotus. I was believing, and then I started seeing everyone over peeking. On the eco, they decided to absolutely send it. It's a great shot. Maybe should have bought the heavy armor if we were going to do the send it all.
Amount of damage suffered as well. Still holding on to the heal. I think you're safe to use it on yourself here, Yeoman. Go ahead. Get that cooldown cycling.
He's just trying to be a team player.
I know.
Just checking. Everybody's good, yeah.
But if he stays alive, you know, he could be a team player by pulling off a res.
That's true. That is much more important. I mean, think about that. We're how many rounds into this half? This is the 5th round of the half?
Yeah, yes.
He's going to have a second res.
Yes.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, he is 18 to 9. I think he was doing good on
Thank
defense
you for
as well.
agreeing with me.
Well, Crystal tucked behind the bricks, waiting for the peak. Swing, ooh, coming in, a little bit whiffy, gets the multi-phase. Sees thrown down, isolates for the 1. Knows that he's getting overwhelmed, so Yo Man swoops in from the side. Crystal will lose his life here. Tuck away from the Haunt. Prowler to check, that's the last bullet in the chamber there, but Poppy has the cover. Envy gone.
Res him. Do it.
Yes, the eco res.
Yeah, the ego res.
See if, nope. Okay. I was gonna say, see if Nizzy can find
7
any
chances.
further damage. Well, GE up.
They are going to have a buy round, but they're up
take us
against a
the
lot of
distance.
strong ults, and they're
Notice
about to
just
be
one
a
round
couple
away.
more.
What is going on in Pacific? Like the map reads from so many teams are
The map
so
reads in
off-balance.
Pacific
I mean,
are a little wild.
you think back to that Zeta
Yeah,
DFM game,
yeah,
it was 13-1s.
that one,
you know,
but that
on
one they didn't have
each other's
info, I
map
guess,
picks.
so that one
Here,
wasn't
it's
as
potentially
bad.
gonna be 13-5s on each other's
But
map picks.
I think when you have
It is
info and you're
very
picking maps that
chaotic
look
right now.
insanely strong from other teams, I just got to question what the
7
full
in a row.
process is.
Team Secret figure, well, we
Because
still
I
have
know
this
you
timeout.
watched the demo.
We might as well
Like
use
I
it.
know Team Secret watched the GE demo. I just can't understand how they watched the
So at
GE
this
demo,
point-
and they must have
I think comp
hyper-focused
feels
on the
like,
comp
I've got-
and went, well, the comp isn't
But at
great.
the casino, if I'm down to my
So
last
we
20
can win
bucks,
this.
I might as well
They've
do it.
actually hyper-focused on
Yeah,
how they
exactly.
play the map. It's probably in
What
the
are you
top
gonna spend
3
it on
of
anyway?
Maybe I'll
the
hit a
teams
jackpot.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get the run
that
back.
we've seen so far.
But there's also, I mean, obviously, it could very well just be, you know, calm the players down, get them ready for Lotus. Just start that prep right now.
For sure. And as always, you want to run a few more rounds here as Team Secret just to
Top 3 in the world
feel
of
a little bit
Pacific.
more
Probably
confident.
the world at the
I mean, you
moment,
can
but
see
I
the
promise you
shooting
there isn't much.
really there on Vine.
there isn't much
And
competition.
At some points here, especially for Wild Oreo, hitting
Probably
some pretty nasty ones.
Genji,
SB starting to come online just a little bit.
Brew, GE,
Nizzy as
then
well, looking
FPX,
solid.
from what I've
You
seen.
need to get everybody picked up, you know, mentally ready. You don't want to have another heartbreaker as Team Secret. Just don't want to repeat that pattern again. Clear the util. Van pops a double dash.
Brew,
He's
that
just
crew looked
marching
really
forward.
good.
Gets hit with paranoia.
Trying to keep that operator disguised, but I think a shot might have actually just gone out.
He got hit.
Immediate reposition there as Nightfall forces them back. Kelly S lingering up close, finding one. Gets the drag across to find
Just
Unotan. Yo Man.
No
Finding the
spams
kill.
from this guy, bottom and mid, and a paper
Which one
fin
do
wall.
I res? Gets Unotan. One away from a showstopper.
Yep, makes a little more sense. So essentially a 1-for-1, and you lose Udotan's armor. So not bad. You know there's an operator floating around somewhere.
If GE beat Genji, can they make champs? I mean, they have to beat them
Slow
in
reposition,
playoffs.
now sped up.
The top
SB
2. That's basically
just get
it.
himself situated
Yeah,
in
sure.
tower. Footsteps now being made. Haunt not spotting out, but there's the peak, there's the kill. Unotan caught in mid. And that is now going to be Poppy. Last one standing in a 1v4. Money a little bit wobbly here for Global on a couple players. Actually, it's really just Crystal. So never mind. We'll just get taken down. Damn near flawless overall. Team Secret, the timeout.
The
It's a round
wall,
win. They need
the
6
wall
more
might
now
have been
to try
because they
to
had
get this
an
in
up and they
OT.
wanted to have a gap. That's what I'm hoping.
Stranger things, but now the ults
But I'm
starting
pretty
to
sure
come
the
in
op
cycle
started over
outside of
towards
the
A.
res. For Global Esports, you've got quite a few as well for Team Secret, so there's counter punches to be thrown here. This is just a really nice round from them. Still some good energy there for Team Secret. And like you said, Crystal.
Alright, 6 chances from
able
7
force
to
the stinger,
6.
but Pit, Annihilation.
They
TP,
got some
Poppy's got
some
his
ults
wall.
out of them. Dude, if they were playing better,
Showstopper.
I would have so much faith that
They're
they
leaning
can
heavy
make
towards
this
A.
a comeback.
They're going to cut off Wild Oreo's angle.
Man forward. Pretty much left on an island. Everybody else just zoned back. Yeoman does find the stray headshot to take
Wait,
down
what?
Wild Oreo. As
Oh.
Annihilation going to be lobbed in, but they've already pulled back.
That's phenomenal anticipation there by Global Esports. They were so ready for that response. Well,
Yeoman, I mean, he's just focusing on fragging.
A gap to be able to slide through here, and then can just wait that out.
So
yeah, I think this might just be a time play for Global Esports.
He doesn't get the IGL debuff.
Oh, nope, Yeoman's on the hunt.
A little bit of damage going to be found, but it ultimately loses his life. 3v4, still with the showstopper in the back pocket. Gonna look to try to rescale. Poison orb being raised, net thrown in.
Oh, hit Crystal.
Avoid those.
They're gonna get sound cue.
Yeah, I think if Yeoman's gonna
is he gonna wait for the other two to pop before he makes sound cue?
No, Esports trying to scale as well.
30 seconds
at a yard.
Mitchell's to the side. Both players stacked here at elbow. Yudotan instantly dead. The swing coming through. Crystal wasn't even watching for it. Is this just gonna be
very nice.
3K here from Kelly S. Team Secret.
The coaches will get involved for G.
Started to rally back 2 rounds in a row. 5 more to go.
I think a little bit of just lack of coordination here from Global Esports. Van's the only one on the other side of the smoke. So even though Yeoman's able to trade with a freebie, spamming himself, you know, he waits for that.
One by one. I mean, there's just too many angles. They're so... You can even see where they're looking. They're so scared of like the 2 mid angles.
Global Esports is still sitting in A main. They're not making a move at all. Poppy's over watching B.
If they knew they were both there, they can have way better swings, but there's too many question marks. They still gotta be aiming over towards here.
How and when they should be making their moves.
And then these two are just watching here.
Like
it's impossible to have a good. It's impossible to have like a well-timed double swing there without the info.
Nope, that doesn't go. So I suspect that might be part of the conversation here for Global Esports. Is, hey, let's get those comms going. Let's make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's get the timings there. Let's close this map out, set it to Lotus quickly. Don't want to give.
Wait, did he finish? Did he finish the game with that scoreline though, or?
Confidence. Over to Team Secret if you can help it.
No, don't tell me he finished the game with it.
We'll see.
The egg, man.
Smiles here on the side of Team Secret.
You never want to see that. I say as I check VLR just to double check to actually visually see it. Holy.
One hero Vandal in hand.
The goose egg.
It's there for Ban in case he can try to get that ult charge. The kill contract online.
So what we saw work for Team Secret on the other half was just, yeah, push up mid, pressure B Link, try to force the issue.
0% headshot percentage. I mean, yeah, man, he got no kills. What do you want from him?
Trying to shove forward.
Wow.
Operator down on the floor. That hero rifle.
Ooh, Kalias got one before.
Contract dragging him out. Shield broken. Spray coming through.
Yeah,
gets the
and
reset.
Nizzy has to kill so many.
Makes his exit. Takes a fight. Finds himself a third. Eventually, he's going to be taken down as Wild Oreo does arrive.
Sky and B main doing.
Pivot. Nizzy able to find that now, bringing it into the 1v1. Wild Oreo.
How did Nizzy get 2?
Repositioning. Yudotan. He's got the op in hand. The push is coming
through,
and Wild Oreo has the jump on him. A damn good effort from Ban.
I know it's a low buy, but it looked way too good for G. It was a 2v4,
God, that's tough.
And they knew this guy was in the corner.
So well.
And they had 3 here and 1 here.
But the idea is very similar to what Team Secret did in a similar scenario, in terms of a similar buy situation, and they read it so well. Getting that deadlock out, util out early, gives them so much ability to quickly react to this.
Well,
and get their forces into place, and with the
they're
ops
alive.
up, no real chance there for Yudotan. Op gonna be maintained here for Zespi. He's pushing through. Big stack again though.
It's the Prowler for the longest time. Nizzy, however,
Nizzy got 3. One away from the res. If he gets a plan, he can res, but it's still a gauntlet run. Becomes much more doable now after that,
back
though.
around the corner, the Nebula now going to be raised. Wild Oreo trying to fish for the kill there. I thought maybe they joined together, try to get the spike planted at B, but
yeah, and they know the other one was over towards middle.
Poppy's out.
Damn, dude.
Secret.
How are they winning these ones? I will say the stun went off, so it made it a little bit easier for Nizzy to get 3. Well, 3 here, but I just didn't think he was going to get that many.
I can't fault Global Esports in some respects. It's not a bad call at the front of B main.
Dude, back to eco again.
Problem is, Nizzy's there. Oh my God, that last bullet.
Wow, that last kill.
Able to drag this down, just start pointing at their feet and spraying. Incredible. Incredible control. And then, yeah, like you said, I was just about to say it. I'm like, yo, man, you don't got any cover to cross mid there, my friend.
No cover, but yeah, just not opting to go in towards B.
Yeah.
Try to get a spike plant there, and
Yeah,
then have a corpse nearby enough to try to get a res.
I don't know. That I don't have a good explanation for.
They've got and they're gonna have, at least for one round towards the end, some insane ults.
Shield gonna be broken down, Barrier mesh. Invested as a snake bite, looking to try to soften up these targets. Crystal does get taken down, showstopper in, tries to take around the corner.
Nizzy again still got him, res goes in, someone else has to go huge on this. ENVY has his ult, has to use it, they have no idea if anyone is push close spawn. And this wall that they saw, no one is going to go break it.
As they get ready to go for the retake, and given
Oh, I don't think the comms are good here. They pretty much know they're all coming spawn.
Sending it through.
Yeah.
Three connections going to be found. You have fourth actually going through. Slide in. Poppy dead. Crystal able to find one. But now finds himself all alone in a 1v1.
Should know exactly where he is.
The trail should have told the tale there. Rotate around the side. Just be narrowing the options.
What's going on?
I think
Probably can't find Spike.
I don't know what he was looking for.
Don't know.
Did he think that the spike was planted around the shack?
Maybe he got confused at where it was.
So.
Well,
that's anticlimactic.
Yeah, okay. 13-round wins for Global Esports. We're going the distance. We're back on script. As
Yep. Alrighty. Ah, man, I mean, it felt like maybe there was something in the tank there for Team Secret. It just took too long to get it together on this defender side. That's the analysis I got for you here.
Well, it was a good attempt at a run back, but they've done it. They've broken me.
Yeah. Look, the truth of
Their
the
map
matter
pick.
is,
I mean, yeah, it's a new map, so I guess it's one way of finding out that you can't plant behind
but the res is
the
actually
thing he was looking for.
Really viable, not just because Yeoman's scooping up 2 in the first 5 rounds, but because the way the map is structured, it actually opens itself up to safer reses than I think on most maps in VALORANT, because it's so much bigger. So I think there's actually a ton of value to be found. I mean, in that final round, that's a difference maker, right? That res that comes in gives them that ban advantage.
Lotus for the final map should be a banger.
Deadlock, so having the Sage there continuing to look good for the side of Global
Again, the map pick's still looking a little weird here. Can't really fault GE. They didn't know how Secret's bind was going to look.
We need a quick little break. We're going to send it back over to the analyst desk. Take it away.
The picker crowed when you seen it looked a little crazy.
Thank you.
But the defense started to look okay.
Yes, Team Grit almost made a comeback there. A bit of a strange last round.
GE have... Okay, again, I don't think the comp is good, but they have very good macro understanding of the map, especially middle. They probably have one of the better mid understandings that we've seen. Teams could learn a lot from the first 5 seconds of the round from GE on defense.
Man, can we win a map 2? Can we win a map 2? What is going on? They have everything they needed to close this series out 2-0, and then that's how they approach that first half.
Can you check the tech game stats, mate? You just want me to bring the goose egg up on stream.
Like, I wasn't surprised.
I'm not going to do that to
him. I mean, you were even asking on speak. You were like, how surely they get the 2-0 out? I was like, no.
Yeah.
No, that's not how that works.
I thought they were going to break their own curse. They changed the team. There is so much of a different dynamic going on. But yeah, Yeoman,
I'll bring the stats
MVP,
up for this map, then.
like they're saying that Sage just
there
might be
side by side.
I mean, it's
I'm
really
these
good. Like,
stats.
the wall is fantastic. It's a very choke
Dude,
point
Nizzy
map.
again.
The walls in A and B main are both very good.
Nizzy
you can even
again.
do some walls in some of the links that
Another
come off
banger.
of mid, similar to what you'd see on short ascent when you, I mean, we're going way back, like the start of this bloody game where people used to play Battle Sage and stuff like that.
What a map from Yeoman
I
though,
think
as well.
Sage very strong on this map. At the same time though, I think it also is way more impactful because it can stop the exes with the slow orbs a lot of the time. And you look at Team Secret's comp, this is a flashless comp, guys. There's a reason in EMEA you're seeing KO. There's a reason why I think Yoru is very good on this map. When you need to double pump, when your exit gets stopped either by Senti util or Sage util or something like that, you're essentially running through a smoke dry to be able to re-execute, or you have to cancel. And that's why Sage was very difficult for Team Secret to deal with. I honestly think if they had a Yoru instead of a Neon, or they mixed a KO into their comp, it would have been a little bit easier to break through some of those chokes after they got stopped in them.
Yeah, big time. You were just given all the props to Secret. They had everything in order. But why was it all in disorder?
I wish I could give you a real... I wish I understood myself. Map 1, they looked so smooth in how they executed and how they move around the map together. And then we look towards this map 2, and I feel like it's just melted away entirely, especially in that first half. I mean, you should know what Global are going to do.
Yeah.
Their Global's game plan was not wildly different from what we saw before from them.
No.
And we just ran into the same traps. We ran into the same things. So it definitely confuses me.
In fact, let's talk about Crystal. I think nothing's changed there from this time and last time, but Crystal did fantastic.
But he's back on a recon Enir. You know that he loves to abuse the Odin, and indeed that's what he was doing this game. But of course, also some fantastic individual brilliance in terms of his aim. This guy's got great mechanics, and I think even though he's IGLing, we've seen it in the past going all the way back to you know, the Chinese Ascension and things like that. Even when this guy's given a leadership role in the team, he can still frag from the recon Enir position, and you're seeing that again today.
Yeah, he did a really great job. And then we're seeing Ban with the op here. But what are we doing, guys? You know he's going to play ISO. You know he has this op. Can we use some utility? Please, can we stop walking into it? But I was losing my mind in the green room.
Legit.
You know what he's going to do.
We said it on the pre-show. We're like, oh, we've already seen... Why is Ban opping on an ISO? Like, he should not be able to get away with that. Guess what? He got away with it again.
You did. You said there's no way for him to get out of sticky situations, and he just kept doing it. And I'm sorry, you guys okay? Take a deep breath. I know you're a little disappointed.
Look, honestly, for Secret, they had some bright spots, though. They were really mounting a comeback on defense. They did start very slow. I thought Nizzy was fantastic. I thought Nizzy had a bunch of multi-frags, you know. So I think Team Secret have done a great job bringing him up from their academy team. Obviously, he's been around in the scene for quite a while. Interestingly enough, actually, I was talking about it yesterday, how Zespi got denied by Nongshim and then got a chance to play them in the first game of Pacific here, maybe get some revenge for Ascension. For Nizzy, he got knocked out of Ascension by Crystal in 2023, so if he doesn't win this series, he's not going to get revenge either, and that's going to be two sad boys on Team Secret for the opening games.
Yeah, we got a lot of revenge things happening on this particular matchup of today. And Crystal, you were talking about him coming from VCT China. There's something about, you know, getting a little bit of that VCT China experience and coming back to Pacific looking fantastic.
Yeoman as well.
Yeah, Yeoman, RB. Something about it, huh?
It's a sharp region. They're very, very strong, and I think, you know, the Pacific teams here will scrim those CN teams a lot. Yes. So there is a lot of crossover, there's a lot of similarity in terms of play style, but going across and playing in a different league teaches you a lot because, you know, they might approach the game in different ways, they might approach practice in slightly different ways. So when you see these players go play in different regions, they often come back a lot more well-rounded.
Oh, for sure. Definitely some of those Chinese teams in practice, very interesting approaches, for sure.
Oh, you would definitely know. I think you have a little bit of experience there as well. Now, Lotus, I was questioning if we would go to Lotus or not. But you guys told me, no way. We are going to go to Lotus. And you were right. Yep. So here we are at Lotus.
Throw all of this out of the window, except for one result, which was Team Secret, third map on Lotus against Nongshim the other day. 3-13, they got slapped. So I don't know that they're feeling necessarily confident being put in this position yet again for another game of Pacific.
They picked this as the map 3. They had the choice between Lotus and Icebox, and they chose Lotus. So once again, I'm asking, why did we pick this? Give me a firm reason. Show me how you've developed from your last game, or I will tear my hair out.
I tell you what, though, Wild Oreo has been having a great day today, both on the Sky, then we've seen him on the Omen just there. He was on the Cypher and he went missing. So I think on the Senti role, if he's feeling sharper today, their defense should be looking a little bit better on the side of Secret here.
Yeah, I'm expecting that's maybe one of the main missing pieces. Mika has Wild Oreo on her build diff. Really fantastic pick, and if hopefully he continues going strong on this now. And you've been feeling very passionate about Team Secret right now.
Guy.
Very, very passionate. But Global Esports, I do have a really good feeling for them moving forward in this. They're going to have to play against 3 Korean teams after this. Trying to get this extra championship point over Team Secret is everything.
Or even just try to get through the group and get into playoffs. Like, you got a lot of tough teams in this group. So if you're Secret or Global, for both of them, they're both looking at this matchup and thinking this is a must win.
I am very curious about GE's Lotus as well, because Lotus is a favorite of all these Korean teams that they're going to have to play. You know, we look at DRX, we look at Gen.G, they love this map. So I think GE need to show a strong Lotus here to try and be able to upset those Korean teams a little bit and not show it as a massive weakness in this veto.
If we go back earlier in the year as well, they had some weird comps on this map. They had like triple Senti on this
I remember
map,
that,
They couldn't attack because they just didn't have any util to attack. They kept trying to dry walk to take map control, get it banged on every angle. So, I don't know, man.
Do you think that... No, they wouldn't do that
again. MCE wouldn't cook a triple Senti.
They wouldn't do that again.
Okay. We're all good. We're all good.
Well, do you want to take any... What would you do now knowing what these teams are... I mean, who's playing on these teams now? What kind of builds do you want to see, agent comp-wise?
For GE, you mean?
Yeah, for GE or Secret. If you feel strongly...
I do think
almost want to say
capacity for double twist. You know, we saw Ban on that ISO. He is able to hit his shots, so I do think that's a nice way that they can approach it. But honestly, I think they're flexible enough that they could approach a lot of different styles here. Now, we will be heading into the agent select here, and I'm very curious. Over on the side of Team Secret, no real surprises. Kelly S on that raise. So if you're sticking with that same comp, show me some improvement. But on the side of GE, Pilski, this is a little more.
Yeah, but Team Secret, they did make a small change here. Wild Oreo is on the Viper, and they're playing Nizzy on the Senti.
Oh,
so he's going to be Killjoy. They've actually dropped him off of the Cypher. So they did do a little bit of a role swap going into this one. For GE, oh my god, Teo's in. It's double E-Nit here on Lotus, in not something you're seeing too much. And the big thing that I'm looking at here, Yudatan's back on the bloody Neon. That is danger signals if you are on the side of Team Secret, especially given that they don't have a Cypher anymore. That man be sliding everywhere.
All right, quick one-word answer, GE or TS?
GE.
Still GE. All right, we're still on the GE train right now. I'm curious what the casters are thinking. Achilleos and Paperthin, are you going to keep your global esports
Oh, chat, why you guys saying Teo?
I'm casting, therefore, no bias, no predictions. I'm just going to cast the game that's in front of me.
Who's got the Teo?
Focusing forward, stand in my lane.
Wow.
Enjoying the vibes.
You'll make a good politician someday.
GE are playing Teo?
Yeah.
I suppose I stand by GE, but I think one of the reasons is Team Secret, 3 of their players are playing 3 different agents throughout 3 different maps. I mean, it's a lot to
GE on defense,
for this new squad.
Team Secret on attack.
And for the side of Global Esports, you know, they've been able to hide this Lotus so far, and with the Tejo still being in there, I really like.
So they have to go aggro on defense.
I think that is going to be a difference maker. I mean, you saw that
First rounds, they go for a
Donby,
trap
one
play.
of the best Neons on the planet, gave Team Secret fits. So certainly Yudotan chomping at the bit to get going himself. Everybody hitting. No reveal at all from any of this util. Here we go.
Salvo's going to be sent. Kelly S first there on the point, going to be taken down. Is he able to trade one back alongside Wild Oreo? Gets himself a second as well as Crystal will fall, and Yudotan's going to be nearly caught on the rope.
Oh God!
Just styled on Envy. Just slid and broke the man's wrist.
Well.
Oh no.
Well, still.
Dude, imagine you lose a pistol and that happened to you. You're done for the game.
With an opportunity, Yudotan now hearing
You're
this
actually
push
done.
into the C side, taps the door. Shot, basically just whizzing right past Nizzy, but Sheriff in play has to play this one out a little bit more patiently, wait for Yeoman to join in.
Still got a lot of util here to work with for Global Esports. Clear
Dude,
close.
still got an Omen
Still have a
flash.
haunt. Still have the relay bolt.
G have stun,
A lot of
Bait Eye,
options.
and Omen has Omen
Paranoia for
flash.
Zespi.
It's been 3-1 in pistols so far here for Team Secret, looking to try to get a 4th.
Beautiful.
Turret getting the spot here in Waterfall.
Last player standing.
Nizzy striking, finding one, has to try to go for the reload, drops the gun, the slide, goes forward.
Not
into
again.
The smoke, but it's
I
SP.
thought he was good for
Goes into the
another.
gap, has the
I
right
thought he was
click,
going to do
that's
it
gonna be
again.
Team Secret continuing to
Okay,
find
Envy gets
dominance here in the
saved.
pistols.
Yeah, and a lot of this just comes
Great,
down
dude.
to
Nizzy is having
when
an
the trap is
insane
sprung,
best of
that
3
Team
right now.
Secret's able to react quick enough You know, salvos are thrown out. You're able to cut off Kelly S at point.
Dude, this must have looked crazy from Udatan's POV, right?
Really sharp today.
We have slow-mo on this?
Do you need it?
I guess not.
That was pretty dirty. For a moment there, I thought maybe Udotan is going to come through big.
Chat, where are we at with the pistols? What's going on at the moment? Someone give me the...
Just couldn't quite get...
Someone give me the update. I'm lost.
That extra kill there for Crystal. Team Secret, slow push out towards Rubble. Another trap play here for Global Esports. This time a little bit further back towards Tree. Clear the haunt. They're going to be ready.
Paranoia into the face. Had the spot up, but Poppy just striking a little bit faster. Elias does end up falling. That's going to be a gun recoverable eventually.
I think it's on the other side of the door, so...
Yeah, I think they might have to rewrap. Probably worth the risk. Decently timed smoke, but already you do have...
What are we doing, bro? We're playing... Team Secret are playing like they're on eco.
Well, but now pulls back off the angle. And that leaves Yeoman, very much out into the open.
Oh my goodness. Imagine me, dude,
and similarly going to be cleaned up.
all 5 up and walking into B side, C side like that is insanity.
This is the outlaw way, and given that the weapon over there at 8 never really scooped up, it's just going to be these classics here as Crystal and Poppy try to make a go of this and make this a bit more costly. Jump out of the smoke, second shot connecting. Poppy able to find another one. Swings out and will meet his demise. So 2 kills found, 2 rounds racked up. Team Secret once again off to a good start.
Man, yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say.
Just a nice little pivot there.
I can't say nice anti-eco, that's for sure.
Nice setup though. By Poppy.
Chat, what gun was that?
Solid round for himself. 2 kills in that. That eco. Take that. Hitting this extra one is huge. Okay.
He did that with a
And
gun.
that gun just had to be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I think it was.
Only a couple players with half armor, so that outlaw still.
G, as soon as they get that, as soon as G get that kill, they should ping.
Okay, well,
They should ping on the guns to see what it is, and then work out if they need to go aggro for it. I just don't think it even registered in G's head that it was a Guardian, because who would do that?
Nice little reprieve. You would love to try to push forward and scoop up this weapon, so it seems like Wild Oreo just going to get planted here for the late lurk. Pecan, Crystal can just go ahead and identify quickly that the weapons are still there.
It's a great read, though, from Team Secret, knowing that Global Esports has to cover this weapon.
Ball falling. Oreo tapping the door, backing away to Rubble once again.
He's playing this really well.
But yeah, he played it really well. He turned an incredibly bad situation into a great situation.
Weapon recovery, though, going to be nigh impossible. Bite is available here for Ban. Has it at the ready, in case he sees any aggression coming through that smoke.
Yeah, one person fake over towards him.
Still continuing to try to keep some interest here.
30 seconds left.
On this A site.
Looks like they're pretty on it, but they felt like it was a B pop.
Spike now coming
yeah, as soon as they hear the sound, rotate comes in. Nice shot.
Flash back forward, but Spike now going to be dropped. Clear on the boom bot.
Nice hold, man.
Holding his own, finds the shots,
really nice
and that's
hold.
going to be damn near flawless. Just Udaton dead off the rip. Global denying the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I really like the macro ideas from Team Secret in this round. Kind of using those dropped
Good round
guns
from Ban, yeah, very nice.
To send 3 over to the other side. Nizzy playing his life really nicely, but just a beautiful, beautiful little set piece here from Ban. God, that one tap is nasty. And he's able,
around.
yeah, exactly. He's able to just swing back around the corner. He's got the help he needs by that point. Really well played with the timing on his utility, waiting for that poison cloud to come down before he throws out the snake.
They want to set up the Judge close over towards A.
Judge in hand for Udo.
And Wild Oreo.
Just checking to see if
probably dead here.
Through the smoke comes in. We'll see, as we can tell, Wild Oreo just looking very much to see if it's going to happen on the opposite side. Pings are coming down. He might just try to slide forward against this. Closing the gap. Shoulder to shoulder. The wall being raised. Started a back. Oh, he just walked right through it. He was just going to continue to play on that side, but
yeah, he wanted to walk into the smoke.
Like WildOreo being a bit too comfortable there in the silence.
Well, now things get way trickier for Team Secret. Can start stacking the other side of the map with Yudo's control.
Bot reveal. Let's get the spot out. Last pack
Pop over towards B is actually not too bad at the moment. They don't really get the best plants, so they have to play over towards site. GE don't prioritize the right position, but they should be so fine because the plant isn't good.
Back shot there onto the back of Crystal's head. Yeoman dead. Bad now.
No
everything to do, and Izzy
way,
comes
bro.
away
This guy is having an insane best of 3.
Keeping them at arm's length distance. Global Esports not able
He's
to tie
top fragged
things
every
up.
single map, I think, for them.
I love this from Nizzy.
And probably had the most impact.
Absolutely love it. Looked like this round should be kind of done and dusted. Poppy hits a great 2K. They got a big advantage, but they don't check right behind the smoke. That's such a tricky little setup that Team Secret has there. Just baiting for Nizzy. Had the coaching staff a little bit worried, but works out in the end. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, shooting gallery set up. Nice shot from Crystal over the top of the rock. As he's
Oh
gonna
boy.
try to push forward. Not sure about that one. Yeoman just has to go ahead and back away. Rotation immediately coming through here from Ban. 2v4 though.
Yeah, Ban's gonna have to go nuclear here. Gonna have awareness, but
It's so fine to... they might not feel like it, but it's so fine to Omen ult to get info if they wanted. Could Omen ult somewhere, fade you till deeper, or reverse.
Here on this very site, pulling off some aces, but multi-face in. Only gonna be able to find the one.
I mean, this is a rough one for Yeoman. I'm pretty sure GE called a timeout.
Rotate out. It's a personal vendetta against
Oh, it's really nice for Team Secret, man. They'll take this. They'll take this for sure. A lot of ults up for GE, so it's going to get kind of crazy. Team Secret do their 4 of their own as well.
should be waiting out this round. I mean, this is just a nice little timing play from Team Secret where they wait out the salvo, pop through, and just start mowing down Global Esports players. Yudotan's bouncing around right outside of the roots. And he gets caught. Everybody just on point for Team Secret. That's round over. Just a little kind of stutter step and catching your opponents off guard, and they're off to a hot start. 4-1, the economy's gonna be bad for Global Esports. There you go, right out in the open, Yudotan there. Quick transfer over, Poppy trying to provide some cover fire, and then Crystal late to the party. And they're gonna deny him entry.
Seems like they're gonna give him another round before.
I reckon next round from GE they invest both the salvos here. It might even be this round.
Just end up being
with what just happened.
Lead here.
No, okay, the one salvo, but we changed the position to actually go deeper.
Able to exit out of A lobby, so Rebel control very firmly is in the hands of Global Esports, but that's 4 players clustered up on this side of the map.
Is a low buy here, so gotta be super on top of the fact they might push this.
Way Global Esports is gonna be calling.
Yeah, especially once you hear the drone.
Well.
Okay, instant reaction around the map is to go back, group together, and fight the long-range fight. It's a great call.
Nizzy finding 2. And now they say, well, let's just go ahead and push back into A. We've just killed them all. Ban, we know where he's been playing.
Not bad.
It seems like they will just go ahead and say, well, he's likely going to be rotating over. So now we go back over to the C site. Ban going to be lurking forward. Sheriff needing to win the fight here.
Nice
Does
shot,
so.
picks up a
Weapon
gun,
be
can do
scooped
some
up.
damage.
It would have to be an ace clutch.
I didn't realize in the third map they had a gentleman's agreement to not use any ults. I wasn't aware of that one. They should have said it on the broadcast.
Time for him to rotate all the way over. He's gonna try to hold on to the gun. Could get another kill. Could get the Viper's Pit for the next round. But Is he going to guess correctly?
SB, bit of a fadeaway shot to be able to find that one. 5-1. Expecting that the timeout has to be coming through now here from Global Esports.
They got a timeout. We got 9 ults.
Well, they're getting jazzed, and rightfully so. Very healthy lead.
Just a couple role swaps there are starting to work out for Team Secret. I mean, you're kind of wondering why they're kind of shuffling around the agents so much. That's got MCE furious.
Yeah, MCE's pissed. You're feeling it.
And he certainly has been so
it was a
far
nice
here
call
on
from
Lotus.
Team Secret to go back and fight together there. I like that a lot. It's very fanatic of them.
Yeah. His performance on the Viper in the previous. Damn clean.
He's solid, man. And Wild Oreo was the one who started hot on Bind, so you know, if you can get a couple of these players picking up the pieces, you know, still having a tough time finding a duelist for Team Secret. I'd say that one that could be consistent in that role, but you're so solid behind that. I mean, obviously Envy is Envy. And then if you
Wait,
get
what is
Wild
this?
Oreo, if you can get Nizzy popping off like this,
What the
you're
hell?
giving yourself such a fearsome backline that, you know, your duelist can be more of that sacrificial lamb for your squad. You can still get rounds to go. But in this case, they're just making really good reads on the timings for these Rebel fights. The last couple of rounds, they've just completely had
1997 student is such a good flame, man. What the hell?
Adults, though.
5.
All of them.
Yeah, 5 for Secret, nearly 5 here for Global. Things could start getting pretty messy pretty quickly. Hit the block off B.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. A lot of times you see it at C. So, Yo Man in trouble with his Odin.
Might fall directly into the face here. The swing out, tries to get the spray down onto 2.
Oh my god, I thought I was going to hit
Shots
it.
there. Over towards Crystal, who is able to back away. Their own pit considered here for a moment by Wild Oreo.
Yeah, because he had to. Oh, you're going to take a little bit more space before you use that ult.
Trying to see if they can find
Guys,
something
oh, but you plant
before
first?
committing it, but
Oh boy.
back away into tree.
Okay,
Now
it's actually a pretty
invested.
hard retake for GE. Envy looks like he's
The
dead.
ultimate, the Armageddon to
Just
try to
got
go
out of there, eats a
slow
stun.
them up, to push
He,
forward. Envy
I was going to say, he hasn't
nearly
tagged,
sprayed down
hasn't been hit
through
by
the
a
smoke.
bullet, and
Eventually
then
he's gonna be
finally a
found.
stray hit him in the head.
Chase forward with that
It's
shorty
still
in
a
hand.
hard retake.
Ends up losing his life. Player advantage now. Here to the side of Global. Spot out of the gun barrel. Crystal
Oops.
somehow not taken down. Narrowly survives. Door now broken. Nizzy wanting to win this fight.
Oops.
Can't quite make it happen. Nizzy, however, able to find 3 as they go pushing forward, and that leaves Ban now all
Amber,
alone.
fair play.
And the call to retreat is
Cleaned
going
him
to
up
have to be made, and that is
in the Viper,
heavy
and then obviously
commitment
there's
here
been a lot of
from the
damage
side
done.
of Global Esports that does not result in a round win.
That's brutal.
GE, yeah.
absolutely
I mean, they
brutal.
had to pinch. They had to pinch fast.
3 ults in that round.
Clear, because they cleared all of this, right?
And only a
Cleared
couple
all of
used
this.
there by Team Secret.
And then they
Envy
had
getting
question
another
mark,
couple
question
extra
mark, question
charges.
mark. Gotta clear
Towards
this
the
one
nightfall.
together.
Things are just
Open the door for
crumbling
pressure.
here.
And then they're good to go.
Armageddon well placed. There was a relay bolt as well, right on top of Envy. He does well to survive as long as he did, but Zespi right inside of that Viper's pit.
That's what I like to see, bro.
And they are just frying.
2 ults used here from Team Secret. They get the win, and they get so much out of Global.
I think Wild
Once again,
Oreo
push
heard him
back
go
over
close
Ultimate
in terms of the
Eco
neon.
I've been trying to push forward, but seems like he might have just had a
Oh,
quick
they're
glimpse
feeling
up
it, man.
towards the
11 to
minimap
2.
as he swings that corner, so ends up losing his life.
Oh boy.
Crystal dead on a time.
They might have to do double timeout here.
Taking him down. Is looking for the 1-2 pump here. Finds a headshot, and Yudotan eliminated. Pack this round up. It is absolutely over.
Should be.
Yeah, should be.
I mean, as
He's
good
giving
as
him a
Poppy can be in
chance.
clutches, this one should be pretty much undoable. And you are just going to be cycling even quicker into those next set of ultimates here. Yep. Little surprised that we also didn't see the overdrive from Yudotan in this round. It seems like it's a round where you can maybe set up a crunch play or something like that, but just wasn't there. It's starting to get concerning for Global Esports.
Oh, very much so. I mean, already lead secured, and yes, this is from the attacking side. But You're putting that much more pressure on your own attack once you swap. And right now, it just doesn't feel like Team Secret, you know, have any real risk of slowing down.
Nope.
Okay.
Basically zero threat being pushed onto them.
Aggro A. No one breaks the recon either side.
Top Rebel ignored. Yudotan just having a very rough go of it. Struck down once again.
Just a minor change there.
Was he not hit by this phase?
Use the blast pack to get ahead of the salvos this time. They haven't done that since we've seen that salvo right at the door. It works a treat. Really nice movement as well.
He wasn't?
Tip of the cap to Kelly,
But he was, bro.
And already Global likely going to be having to consider that second timeout call.
You should run.
One person hold over towards site. Pretty much got to leave the site. It doesn't clear the back.
Down to force him back.
And Kelly's is at least looking like he's tempted to go over towards B, but they got no one else there.
Pile forward here onto the
Okay,
side.
nade over towards here would force someone down, you would imagine, if there is someone. So then does he ult this?
Poppy slides over to drop. Sees
Kelly,
flying.
you can definitely ult. It's a big buy round. Yeah, and then he ults here. Dude, honestly.
Try to go for a bit of a fake TP play. Immediately gets dropped. Stun here onto Kelly S. Still not under any threat though. Not drop down coming through. In fact, even finds another kill.
Last player standing.
SP will get Crystal off screen and
Yeah,
once again.
Like this from Secret. They had
a
a good plan. They were super aware of where people might be, and they used their ults well.
Challenge into the fight, and Kelly S on the readjust.
Dude, look at the money though.
2 more charges towards another showstopper.
They gotta do another timeout.
Team Secret.
They gotta do another timeout.
Looking dominant.
They're dying out there.
It is just incredible.
Yeah, behind the wall into the smoke.
Kelly S just says, well, I'm going to clear the drop no matter what, Poppy, whether you TP'd or not. And again, little minor changes. And Kelly S starting to heat up on the Rays as well. And you have to use your second timeout as Global Esports in this first half. You've got to get it going now. If you could somehow find a way to get that 8-4, you probably feel like you could turn it around on the other side of the map. Some Crystal fans.
Some Odin
like
fans.
It when he grabs the Odin. But not being given the opportunity here. The economy has not been able to get there on Lotus.
No, I mean, they had it once.
That's right, they did.
It was in Yeoman's hands and only get that one kill onto the A site before getting
It's a loud live game worth watching. I thought it was really good, man.
Of Global Esports, but
I thought it was really fun.
They can hope for at this point. They are just getting blasted at every twist and turn.
Yeah. And the Rebel fight has been impossible for Global Esports to win, even with the Tejo there. Because it's just Team Secret playing it slightly different every round. Showing you a different look every time, and then Global Esports
by people that can get one shot.
They're just going to stack the hell out of it.
Aggro over towards A. They save the Satch. Okay, yeah, I was going to say they save the Salvos. And GE use so much util to get over towards A. But they do get over towards A.
Rotating as Global Esports as well. This took a little
so
too long as
win
Team Secret.
To an extent.
Get orbs. Get closer, some of those ultimates. NV2 away from a Nightfall. Now they're taking their time.
Wait, when did this damage even happen?
So this is good for Global Esports.
Just them spamming as he was going aggro A?
Bought yourself quite a bit of extra time. Yudotan did get lit up somewhere along the way. That's the only real concerning thing. And your economy, not so good either. Crystal has a Sheriff, Poppy with a Bulldog.
Oh.
Blast packs forward. Interrupted there, drags across. Ban able to win out the fight. Crystal with a nice headshot, loses his life, but Ban maintains control and now has the spike dropped here within the site. TP for the pickup. Poppy pushing forward, loses out though. Zespi. Man, she's been hitting different now that he's pivoted over here onto the open.
Last player standing.
On Das Nini, thanks so much for the tier 1, mate. Appreciate the 6 months.
All 3 players tagged up so dangerously low. This is
it's insanely doable.
They allow for Zespi to be able to isolate in any way, shape, or form. Prowler chasing. Shot starting to fly. Tucks back to the opposite side of the smoke. Swing out, coming through. Finds the first. Shorty, drawn, gets the kill. Finds the drawn back. And Ban narrowly has has the kill.
It's a very nice go at it. Didn't love the strat from Team Secret.
Going to be taking a drink as they take their
Yeah,
time to
Ban's
discuss here, it would seem.
Ban's just talking through.
But it's going to be a second round win. And one that comes at such a hefty cost.
Yeah, and it is good stuff here from Global Esports. Good adjustments being made in the beginning part of the game, but still some phenomenal plays being shown by Team Secret. Ban called upon once again on this C site, and he steps up and answers. Yeoman winning a big battle there. Nizzy had been so good, I thought Yeoman was dead to rights. Zespi had a chance.
We're fine.
Good energy from Ban. I love the attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the idea of chilling after
the big fight here.
You win the round before you defuse as well.
Nade towards back rubble, forces him out into the open. Yudotan's going to be traded. Nizzy able to find that kill. Poppy now dropping
so
down.
Many here, GE.
Dies. Yeoman looking for the transfer, looking for a little bit more, but Kelly S on the approach from back
way.
rubble.
Why is their wall up? Why is their wall up, cutting one of their own teammates off?
Deep approach coming through here from Ban,
It's a bit of a nightmare.
The going to be set up here for the early alert system, but it looks like they're actually going to go pushing back into him. They're going to re-clear this.
Like the other guy either needs to play in front of the wall or the wall needs to go down.
Ban cannot win the first fight. He takes Kelly S down to 30.
Oh God, this must be so painful to watch
Crystal
for the coaches.
Quickly going to be pivoting around, trying to match them here on this C site, but
Crystal is here very early. It's insanely doable because of the HPs.
Way. Creeps forward, gets himself here into the site. Spike planted. The push, sees the drop down, spots out one, but cannot get the other. A 9th round win now secured for Team Secret. Global Esports just incapable of being able to get back-to-back round wins.
Oh, what a step out from Nizzy there.
There's a nice fade eye from Envy.
Just instantly finds the head, and then Yeoman trying to get in there to back up his teammates, and just gets swung from behind. Crystal tried to play it slow, tried to catch him off guard. Did not go through, and the money again, not great. And there's going to be a couple outlaws and an Odin.
Able to avoid it. Paranoia out. Zespi assuring.
Flash.
Waiting in case anyone is so bold. Go ahead and push forward into this one. Envy going to be spammed down though. Does he get a good amount of damage? Options starting to become a little bit more limited here.
Envy needs to back out of that. He's got his ult. And it looks like they just want to straight up force over towards the Viper ult, I guess.
Pass it over to Crystal or somebody and
send that overdrive.
Send the overdrive.
He's been holding on to it for pretty much the entirety of this half.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it might just be Nightfall in to try to clear out Ban. Salvo's sent up and over the top, gets the spot up, but Kelly S gets the
win. All into Prowler, you know exactly where he is.
Boombot to the scout. Crystal pulls back around the corner.
Hey, do they fast flood with this ult?
Does he send it? The answer's going to be now. Zespi still able to find one, the overdrive in play, but Zespi is just cooking them all.
GE got so wrecked, dude.
This man is hitting different.
They got so wrecked.
If he's going to keep playing Omen like this, I never want to see him on Neon again.
Yeah, that's actually true.
His good lord, 10-2 at the half.
18 to 3.
They're just feeling it right now. And there's just no backup here. Ban is on an island. That's kind of the job as a Viper.
I just feel like the
counter is there for Team Secret because they've been able to snowball these rounds, because they've been able to feed a few extra charges into Envy.
Double controller. They can do that on most maps.
That's just so well managed by Team Secret. That entire half. The ult cycles, the macro game.
We did say this might start happening. It was the perfect storm. The biggest Team Secret hater, Achilles, casting their game. Everyone on the desk predicted GE. Like it was.
I mean, who knows?
The storm was here.
The back-to-back 13-1.
The storm really was here.
The way that some of these games have played out already here in Stage 2, it feels like there's something anomalous floating around here in the venue that makes just about anything possible, but this would need to be such a clean,
certified Pacific talent moment. Yeah, it happens.
And And it all needs to be done without any timeouts here from Global Esports.
Well, I get my pick'ems right? Yeah, maybe if they close it out.
Said there's anomalies. Maybe this is one of them.
I was worried for this one, but
it certainly feels like Team Secret has this map on lockdown. A couple minor changes to the composition. Confidence is flowing. I mean, the best anybody can sport for Global Esports is 9-9 for ban. But they're going to be needing to call 911 here soon.
Didn't everyone on Platchat apart from Sideshow? I felt like Sideshow picked GE and me, Chobra, and TMV went for Team Secret as well. Like, it actually was the perfect storm. Everyone against Sideshow, Sideshow non-believer.
It's playing it slowly, and on the repeat, Kelly S spotting out 3 players.
Every single thing
around,
was for Team Secret to win this.
He was operating by himself here. Bit of spam.
Game's not over. Game's not over. I agree.
Goes the way of the Neon here. What does Global Esports decide to do? Pushing A could end up being catastrophic. You've got KJ Util set up there on the main approach. Double stack and tree.
There.
Looks like they are going to be.
The call is to go over towards A, but honestly, it's kind of looking like a split over towards B, which we can see on the minimap is actually really good. They force into A, they're a little wrecked. They hear so much running. Yeah, the split into B could work. Oh, they left B. Oh, they're forcing A. There's 20 seconds. 3 of them tank an Omen Flash.
Has them all lined up, and he steals their hopes, their dreams of winning this pistol round away from them.
That's kinda
now the last one standing. Wild Oreo trying to see if he's got a 4th in him. He doesn't, because Kelly S will take it away. 5-1 in pistols, 11-2 in the map. Team Secret.
5-1 in pistols. That is
the reverse sweep curse
is devastating, though.
Just a really
definitely worth mentioning.
Interesting idea to have Kelly S on his own over at C.
They get him wrecked.
He gets spotted, and that gives a weird read to Global Esports. They think that C is a little bit heavier stacked than it is, when the whole time they're just hiding everything at A. And by the time that Global Esports gets to A and the alarm bot's there and the nano's there, alarm bells should be ringing, but you don't have time to do much else. Really nicely timed haunt as well from Envy.
This force buy needs to deliver, but it's gonna be okay. Yothon dead on the entry. Just some spam coming through over the top of the
They were so ready for this.
I was gonna say it's gonna be one of the most readable force buys that you could possibly see.
Oh, for sure. Now you got to try a different idea. Seeing if you could sneak one through onto B. It is just such a difficult task they have in front of them. These stingers.
Bad the worst, but
hey.
Winning out one fight, SB. Spectre in hand, scaling forward.
These needs to be pretty careful because B is so strong right now.
Try to re-clear here, stop the weapons from going over. Crystal does manage to find one. Ban.
That is
struck down. TP over to the side. Poppy
insanely bold, but honestly, he just missed the shots.
Nizzy draws further blood.
30 seconds.
Man going to be handed over here to Poppy as Crystal.
Spike planted.
Up and scooped up. Wants to try to hold down the connector here and be pushing forward. And I think he might have caught a glimpse. Hard to say.
That's a great crossfire for G.
Set up the back pedal. He's pacing away. Crystal finds himself a 3rd.
Yeah, who's believing? Who's believing?
Trying to see if he can clutch it out.
You got to call it early.
Continuing to push, and Crystal will just go ahead, take it into his own hands. Finds the 4K.
Not me, I'm not on board either.
Working out. Global Esports get themselves a 3rd round win.
There's a few in chat.
Well, that's a start. You're going to need a hell of a lot more, for sure. It's a huge win with the stinger there for Crystal. 2 of them, in fact. That's the difference maker. Crystal. Make some of those plays we know he's capable of.
Let's go, guys. That's what's up.
You're going to need a lot more of that from everybody.
Yeah,
now,
chance to get the money good, chance to get the ults good. Let's see if they can snowball proper.
Envy can be the only one grabbing any extra for the side of Team Secret with the Sheriff. So go for the spam there. Team Secret, here they go. Make a play off the back of that paranoia.
This quick little attempt at a season aid.
Forces them back. Global Esports now, instead, just gonna take their time in this round, trying to find their moment. Still unsure of what's going on outside of that door. So they have to use the Prowler and some of the other util to check. Meanwhile, it's a full stack for Team Secret on the other half of the map, basically. Poppy, or excuse me, Zespy, gonna be the one sitting on B. They're making the right read.
Crystal basically selling.
Yeah, I mean they go over towards an empty site. Crystal's making sounds,
tap at the door,
acting big, and everyone walks over towards a free site.
As everybody else just pushing forward, taking their
I'll
time.
see as soon as they hear this plan go off, they should just hunt that. They had a Vandal on the other side of the map.
Curious if Secret really try to fight their way into this one, or if they just try to rotate around and get clustered for a death to the
They're
spike.
both from Crystal.
SB, considering the peek out, ends up backing away. Would have almost certainly lost his life there.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect there to be a ton. I mean, you'll put Envy with the Sheriff in a position where maybe you can get some exits. Everybody else just going to group up. It's just a real question of, does Global Esports really want to go for this?
Yodotan, he's continuing to push. The high-low here around the corner, spots at the first. Gets the second as well. Clean stuff, but it's still going to be 2 weapons lost. Ban swooping in from stairs, going to try to punish these. Swings in, finds the first. The reload not coming through. The Ban's still going to be good for the cleanup.
Does take a long time. Does take a long time.
Ends up going down to the
Wait,
spike.
Ban still goes down? It's actually pretty nice for Team Secret. The eco's good.
It's less than ideal, though.
But also could have, yeah. Well, it is what it is. They're basically all in from here. He wanted to try to recover the Outlaw. And thought he had time to grab it and get away.
Oh, fucking good. Good job. Good job. Okay.
Or maybe there's just a reason. Maybe just with the money they had, they're just like, well, we got to kind of win out anyway, so let's start getting the real rifles in there. That's I think, the real idea.
Okay, they hear Team Secret go aggro over towards A.
And well, okay, you know what?
Nice kill on the Omen as well. That's actually a huge pick.
That's a hell of a shot. Great punish.
Yeah. Saw Team Secret do something a little bit similar earlier, except Ban on his own this time. Able to find that. So now,
believers, more believers.
Down one of your smokes.
Well, they're just gonna try to swing into this. Started
Not
off as
bad.
1-by-1. Crystal does get taken
Not
down,
bad.
but
Team Secret gonna have to save their 2 guns.
Really jumpstart things here.
We were talking about a snowball, and this is one of the best ways to do it. 4 people surviving, get that money nice and good. What kind of ults can they have? 2 away from a fatal.
Yeah, 100%.
With the money, though, they can afford to go on the hunt a bit. Obviously, don't want to funnel too much over to Kelly S. Nor Envy for the ults.
Dude, how do I say your name?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be.
Dude, I struggled with your name before. I remember this.
Poppy was the one to go hunting.
Where's Zesh Pampush? The Prime.
Well, but
yeah?
For sure, you don't want to give them any.
Out of 10,
extra
what are we saying?
those ults.
I felt like it was a strong 8, to be honest.
This time, Global Esports, just some simple things. Winning some big battles on each end of the map. That's it, round over. So, you know, Team Secret's got 2 timeouts. I think it might be a good time to rip one right here.
9, that's what I needed, bro. I needed that boost. Thank you very much.
Still have a very healthy lead. Obviously, that can shrink very quickly.
It's actually pronounced Steve.
But
okay, Team Secret with the timeout. They do not want to lose this.
A balancing act of when do you want to allow for Global to similarly, you know, be able to get that word into their players.
For sure. I think it's more important that you just kind of slow this roll down. You were so good at the A main fights. Just take your moment to talk about how you want to approach those, how you want to make your rotations otherwise, and maybe some of the things you can do to slow up the neon a bit. Not that it's really been that big of a problem. It's more just, frankly, just spamming through the smoke there that kind of got it over the line in the previous round, but just some things to consider. I think, overall, just making sure you have good ideas with how you're going to get Kelly S in a position to really just control Rebel. Just make sure the comms are probably good. Make sure the rotations are there.
In Samsara, thank you so much.
Gotta be feeling so good after that 10-2 half.
When you were coaching, how much stock did you take from scrim results? Quite a lot, to be honest. The thing is, you got nothing else to go on, really. You can kind of judge it. It's always worth, like, instead of looking at, like, the we're 3-0 on this, it's always worth actually looking at the people you're playing. It's definitely, if you're playing a lot of, like, teams that you should be beating, that you think maps are better than they actually are.
Clear the haunt. Ban saying, please.
But it's still like one of the only things you can go off of, really, until you play the officials.
For it.
They're quite high.
Prowler chasing forward, Ban sliding back. Quick little exit here, some damage exchanged. Ban catching the worst of it though.
It's okay though.
6.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Now you can leave Zespi there behind Rubble. Util forced out. I don't think that got any peaks there for Crystal. Goes out one of the salvos. This is more of another fake sell from Crystal.
Prowler getting the spot.
Joe.
Zespi just not taking any chances. Cancels, actually, and now we'll have that confirmed. Faces, and Yotan's just not ready for that left side swing out. Yeoman does manage to find one, but loses his life for it. His Invi looks for a little bit more. SB still sticking around. Now brings it into a 2v2. Weapons not really going to be in the best place for recovery here.
30 seconds left.
As Wild Oreo and Nizzy start working their way across towards this A site. Plant not yet in.
They got one Viper Molly, that's about it. Time's pretty good for them, though. Just don't have the guns.
Flood retake. Gonna look to be a little bit difficult. Snakebite gonna be thrown down. Poppy quickly.
Yeah, Molly's nice.
They both get situated here in tree.
They just gotta hit shots. Well, this stun might own it, huh? Wait, they're gonna go around and open the door?
Trying to get a weapon.
Yeah.
Picks up a gun as well.
Just managed to find a Phantom. Can try to draw some attention here from behind. Concuss gonna be avoided. Eyes over towards the KJ. Crystal finding it now. Refacing.
It's a nice idea.
Shot goes past Poppy's shoulder. Global Esports.
In Samsara, thank you for that. My goodness.
6-11.
For answering the question, you give me that. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that.
Now
Thank you.
to think a little bit. Okay, this is doable. That force
the oil slug spam going. The 5 gifted. If you got gifted, please say thank you to in Samsara.
Big scrap
underscore after the in.
Poppy with a nice double.
Imperiums, thank you as well, mate. I appreciate that. What was your expectations on Paper X first match for this stage? Dude, I thought they should be losing, to be honest. T1 on paper should be a good enough team. Oh boy, that's pretty huge. T1 on paper should be a good enough team to punish a team that hasn't pracked 2 maps because they've had 1 day off.
That's just useless now.
But they ended up not picking one of those maps and then banning one of them, which is an error. Then they picked the perma ban, but isn't Paper X's perma ban.
Well, gotta be
long story short, they messed up. In my opinion.
You've got a Nightfall. Yudotan could pop the overdrive, but it doesn't seem like he's super comfortable with it, so I don't know. Crystal 1 away from his ultimate.
What's interesting is someone in chat said, I have the script, it goes 11-7, and then they get eco'd. If Team Secret lose this round, they have to pretty much full eco.
They both spotting nothing. Snakebite gonna be sent TP forward up onto Plat here from Poppy. Very aggressive positioning as the Nightfall going across. They have forced the evacuation of the site. Spike being brought around, smoke dissipating. Yudotan able to tuck back here. He's poking and prodding.
Poppy goes close.
Poppy playing close. The double watch of the angle. Poppy able to collect 2. Looking for a little bit more. Knows that he's got quite a bit of damage here onto this enemy raise. But Kelly, yes, is snappy with a headshot.
He can't raise on 6 HP.
A 3v3, the showstopper technically there if he wants to try to send it, but it's going to be risky. Playing forward, dead.
Oh my god, this smoke on the spike is everything.
Ban finding one.
Smoke goes out. They have time to full stick this. Is the spam good? Is the spam good? No one's spamming. It's close. Oh boy, that was That was a little scary. Okay, 7-11. The promised score. And Team Secret have the eco. It's actually a pretty good eco. The money's better than I thought.
What a play here from Poppy. Gets up close and personal, and it isn't anticipated at all by Team Secret. They're able to get the ultimate out of Crystal at the very least. Just barely. Just barely. Global Esports finds their 5th in a row.
Sheriffs, light armor. Uditan with a gun that cleans them up.
For Team Secret. Outlaw gonna be...
Yeah, just leave the operator. Go for the Outlaw.
Yep, might as well. You're gonna be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so...
The ult cycle is pretty good for Team Secret at the moment.
So much patience.
If they messed up by using all their ults into an eco and not winning, it could cost them the game.
Season 8 at the ready here outside of B, but no one pushing forward towards the angle.
They've been watching what Jing and Patman have been able to do with that in that position, trying to see if they can recreate it. But right now, Global Esports is not gonna seemingly give them the opportunity.
Yotatan's going to have to be quick with this one once the smoke drops. But looks like he won't stick around for it. Drone in. Gets the spot and suppress on the 2. Season 8 is still held, so still an opportunity to get some good damage here. As Overdrive going to be sent. Push forward. Oh, boy, Yotatan nearly missing HP there inside of the smoke.
Ali Fade Iron Sight doesn't get anything.
Taken. They drawn out at the what? Just full blind pre-fire through his smoke. Finds that kill. Okay.
That's a gun.
With a nice shot finishes off Unitron.
Oh, they might be tempted to ult. It might get weird.
Things start getting a little bit more suspect now, as that is going to be again the showstopper is available, but Yeoman is just taking over the round. 3K for himself. And is he dropping down to try to see if he can get a bit more damage in? It's a hell of a shot, a belter on the ban.
He knows Yeoman's 10 HP.
Push on the corner.
Alarm bot.
Technically speaking, he does have a lockdown. I mean, he could just try to fully send this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, gave himself an insane go at it. It was a really nice try.
To his grave. 8-11. Global Esports continue.
This is the round. Full buy. They can go aggro, get fade ult. There is so many ults there.
Absolutely. I mean, Yudotan there almost should have probably been dead. Zespi a little late on the trigger there. Did get one body shot into him. Yeah, and like you said, Yeoman just took over the round. Izzy really damn close to doing the same.
Listen, okay.
Oh, Cole's coming in.
Now you're back into that operator for Crystal.
But look at this ult cycle.
The attack up. Yeah, they got so much. They got so much.
The round where they stop this.
Fade eye for fade eye, info for info, kind of really. Everyone's got the same question marks.
Decent ults on the other side. I mean, do have that pit for a post plant. That alone could certainly force out a lot of what Team Secret has.
Yeah, for sure. The lockdown you would expect if you know, everything kind of goes according to plan for Team Secret.
I mean, yeah, and you don't have an Armageddon to try to commit to it to destroy that. That's okay.
That's a freebie.
Great shot from Crystal finds Wild Oreo. Pit no longer a concern here in the round.
So did they use their ults into this round?
Drone going to be just chewed to bits there by the Nano Swarm. Rotation's already coming over here fairly quickly. This is going to be a bit of a delayed approach from Zespi. The slide forward, Yudotan just
now these
but ends up getting gunned down. Envy at the top of the rope, able to find that kill. Shows up, we're going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one
big
to
kill
its
from
end.
Pappy, man. Big 2v2.
Really,
really big 2v2. Envy's out on his own for a little bit.
The slow creep forward.
He knows the ult's still, ult is still in play.
Swapping for a Vandal. Looks like he's going to try to stick around.
Wait,
Poppy, however,
this was an incredible bait. Oh, he had the spike fall down though. Okay, he knows he's going to pick it up, and I'm just looking at Z's here so close. Does miss the timing on the kill. Holy, big smoke, big spike for defuse. He just didn't get here in time. Okay, nicely done with the ults though.
Just running for it, covering fire over to the side of the hunt, getting the reveal, finds one, but he cannot get the other.
It's close.
Absolute chaos.
He nearly got that.
Retained here for Team Secret. but they still get up to match point.
Yeah.
You'll
Ult
take
is
it
too
any
strong.
way you can get it for Team Secret. Oh my god, I mean, this is such a last-minute call here to go for the TP. I think just assuming that both were on A.
Yeah, I mean, look at where he's aiming. They just think both, so.
Not anywhere near.
It was kind of nuts that it's kind of nuts that he was just sitting over here the whole time, but it was literally the pressure of the Omen ult that made them do it. They win a round and they make sure they eco and they combine next. They don't wanna have that round where they buy and then they get owned and they're just missing util. It's a pretty good call from Team Secret. They're very.
They're gonna have to get it done in overtime. They need still 4 rounds.
They were pretty good with their ults and not overusing them in terms of discipline, and this is very disciplined as well.
It doesn't get the spot out from that position, but he might have actually seen him.
That's what I mean. Hard to say.
No suppress.
There is a world though where they then have ults to counter the ults that are up.
Does Envy spam on a orb tap there? Well, it doesn't matter. Yeoman's just scaling forward with the smoke in his face.
Backing away now. Wild Oreo, Sheriff in hand, playing here on B. Turret cleared out. It's jiggling the corner. Fight at the ready. Relay Bolt gets a stun onto him, but they can't scale
These are a lot of util to get in here.
Seas gets the grab. Pain Shell's going to be lobbed in. Goes a little bit deeper, so Poppy doesn't need really any damage at all.
Yeah, no pressure here, no pressure here. Should be so fine. I think Secret will be happy they get the Viper out of him.
Poppy spammed out a bit. Similarly, down to 31. Yeoman able to find one. The push forward. The stun coming through, and Ban somehow still alive. Massacres 3. As ZSP is just trying to get something done.
Wait, what the?
Yeoman's trying to knife him.
Okay.
Ends up getting
the Team Secret came into this round accepting this outcome, and they got one of the ults out of him. But in doing so, they have given him a fatal. But this is the best chance for Team Secret this round right here.
You're able to hang on to the Nightfall as well for Yeoman.
Wait, what the?
Man just blasted.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Still hope.
Steadied.
Yeah, but still have a couple big ults. Wild Oreos.
They haven't used any of them.
No, I know.
They've been really chill.
Waiting for their moment. I mean, frankly, sometimes it's just been like either, you know, Wild Oreo dies early or.
It actually might be one of the best of threes we've seen with like the least ults used.
Get much value out of it.
They were very slow at the beginning of the game to use them. Even the whole of the first half, people weren't using ults too much. And then everyone's like really saving onto their ults a lot, just for the right opportunity.
KJ util back over towards A. See it change from round to round sometimes, but this is really pretty similar setup.
Why does every team fight for A main control? Because think of the avenues, right? Think of so you got choke point, choke point, choke point. This one, sure, it leads into this, but it's so hard to get all the way through. This one at the beginning, where you fight for an even ground, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you get this control at the beginning, you create pressure in 4 places at the same time, especially with this wall.
Just the smokes and the paranoia.
Face your fear.
Nightfall hits on the 2. Paranoia
Big
gonna be traded.
TP.
ZSP.
That's a big TP.
TP's up into the corner, but there's the reveal.
Oh, that's a lovely late fade eye.
Kill comes through.
Dude, they're not using ults onto this one.
Looks for a little bit more. Kelly S here.
They're holding on to him.
Managed to find a kill onto
The problem is, next round, they got an eco. And then they're still up against the... Dude, it's going to get close, man. It's going to get so close. They're going to have tail.
Likely going to be a bridge too far.
Unless Wild Oreo can do a madness.
That would certainly be
Nope.
the best case scenario from here, but it seems like Global Esports are going to continue on their merry way to try to run this back. Is he trying to make this a little bit more costly as damage gets exchanged, and eventually Poppy comes away with the kill. 12 to 10. 2 more to go. Global Esports continuing to fight back.
Did they time out? They're gonna left the timeout.
This might be the time for the timeout.
It's actually going to go to the last round. It's going to go to 12-11. And if GE can win this round without using the tail ult,
time as Team Secret.
They're in a pretty solid spot.
I think that would be my assumption. But I mean, they've been starting to read the map really well.
An
Global
insane
Esports.
one.
They're shooting well. I mean, yeah, it is Lotus. Yeah, it is attacker-sided, but you know, 10-2 should be.
Oh, dude, they must be getting nervous.
No matter who you are.
Yeah.
And for it to collapse like this for Secret is starting to get stressful. Yeah.
I mean, even at this point to get, you know, past that 11th round when to get it up to match point, it was close. It was a struggle. And it came down to Crystal just not being able to get the spray onto the diffuser.
Oh, you're right. I mean, outside of the pistol in that round, they haven't found any others, so what do? You throw everything in the kitchen sink at them, I suppose. I mean, it looks like they're going to contest Rubble early based on what I can see on the map. But Global Esports, just keep doing what you're doing. I think playing safe, playing passive in the early parts of these rounds is working out really nicely. You can dig back into those
Udo
outlaws,
can get some kills, have his ult as well.
Just, yeah.
It's all about GE keeping this clean and not using this ult.
Find the hit there.
They don't even, honestly, they don't even need to keep it clean.
Forward,
they just need to not use the ult and win.
And you have to be reading this.
You've got to throw a prowler around this corner.
Oh, I mean, this is getting prowled.
You would have
this is getting prowled, no doubt.
Okay, or the self-drone.
Works too.
Looking to try to get the catch, and Yodaton is going to be able to go ahead and spray him out. Backpedal there.
Yeah,
Kelly
handled very well.
Not even going to be recovered, so doesn't have that as a possibility.
Loving the diligence, using that salvo to clear back Rubble. Make sure you've got some map control. Don't let Team Secret have any more of those tricky positions where they can catch you off guard. Real question is where's the next trap? Where's the next layer? Poppy just waiting on the backside.
What's the call? The call is to go back over towards C, where they have a jump spot bait with someone in the corner.
Red one lurk.
And Nizzy's gone for it. It's unlucky. Imagine holding it for an extra 5 seconds.
Maybe thinking that
it would have been a while.
Been opened up. Wild Oreo now tucked into the corner. Orb going to be scooped up. Yodaton.
Yeah, Udo getting close to that ult.
It goes in.
They might have double ult for the big buy rounds.
Wild Oreo ping reveal. Kelly, yes, doing incredibly well to be able to find two in that position. As a showstopper online, but Spike now planted. Envy, known to be a Sheriff God in his own right, would need to hit 3 incredible shots to bring this one to an end right here, right now. It's been spotted. Slide down towards Waterfall. Global Esports just not giving up any space, not really changing position much. Ban will be able to find him in the end.
Okay. It comes down to this.
We go into
4 ults against 2 ults. 3 ults, sorry.
Global Esports 1 away from taking this into overtime, but again, Team Secret, they've been holding on to these ultimates.
No, Team Secret have been, have been holding on the whole time. The second shot was nice.
Trying to bring this series to an end.
But you know they're going to be playing insanely passive.
You would think so.
Like probably so passive that they need Teva here and don't actually push up.
You know, what do you want to do with this showstopper? They've got it's bands up this time.
Yeah, look at him. Oh, they give him free control though. Holy hell, we're going for it. My goodness.
Through the ringer, a lot of that is
how much actual HP is he on? 50?
48, and he is now alone, stranded here, inside of the C site. He's offered up an open A site for the rest of his team to try to take, force them into a retake position. It's Wild Oreo.
No way. And they're using ult, and he got KS as well. Oh god.
How's he got away with this?
There's a big kill on the flank behind. 3 on 3, locked into sight. They still have the Killjoy ult that they've been holding on to forever, and they can literally just Killjoy ult here and they lock in everyone. And GE need to do something. GE have to do something.
Sending this right here from the stairs.
Are they not done for? They might be done for. They're pretty late on this push.
Safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. Destroyed.
Oh
the
my
reface,
god.
though.
What a crazy map.
As the time is aplenty.
We said it would be a crazy map. We said it would be a crazy map. I didn't think it would go like this.
What a go of it Global has
Holy.
made, but they cannot give us the overtime.
Dude, a lot of fake comebacks at the moment.
They will.
A lot of fake comebacks at the moment.
And they will close
It was a good
out
attempt
the
from G though.
final.
You got to give him that.
This series is theirs.
Oh boy, and you can see the relief here on Team Secret. Coach Meow had to be sweating bullets back there, thinking, surely not again. Surely we don't take map one. We take map one. We lose the next two maps. Nope, they're just barely able to hold on. Oh my God. That was unbelievable.
Well, kind of figured that this one's going to be a wild ride. It got a little bit more wild than we could have anticipated, frankly. I mean, how was Yudotime coming away with 2 there?
I don't know.
Killing the Teo, yeah, that was huge.
14 HP on the entry.
And he shoots the showstopper out of the air, the raise out of the air.
Oh.
It just kind of gets bumped into, and
yeah, his old team, of course it is. KDS's old team. Come on, mate, you got to celebrate. I know it's been a while since you've won, but
for Wild Oreo there, he's just like, what in the world did I bump into?
Wow. A big sigh of relief and a well-earned victory here for the Team Secret boys. And we'll send it down now to the stage where Bella's going to be standing by with one of the players. We can hear from them in the winner's interview.
Chill. Dude, he was walking off. What do you want from me?
Congratulations, guys. Woo woo. And Wild Oreo, I saw you coming in early for that interview. All right, if you could join me up here. 팀 시크릿의 와일드 오레오 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 와, 오늘 꼭 이겨야만 했던 경기인데 손에 땀이 가득 차도록 긴장감을 유지하며 끝내 팀 시크릿이 승리를 가져가는 데 성공했습니다. 승리를 가져가서 안도하는 마음도 있겠지만 예상보다 시간이 조금 더 걸렸는데 일단 와일드 오레오 선수는 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Oh, what a game. Can we breathe now?
I need that breathe.
Yeah, we need to take a moment to breathe. Oh my gosh. Well, you needed that win and you took it. It was a long 3-map series, but you took it. Congrats to you on that as well. I wanted to ask you, why do you think it took a little bit longer than we expected?
Team Secret Classic, joke. We just want the game to go close,
Oh yeah, let's do it for the fans.
Yeah, for the fans.
제가 예상보다 조금 더 걸린 이유를 물어봤는데 팀 시크릿 방식이다. 이게 팬분들을 위해서 한번 쇼를 제대로 보여줬다라고 와일드 오레오 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 또 와일드 오레오 선수도 텐션이 워낙 좋은데 지금도 분위기가 너무 화기애애한데 또 팀원들의 에너지가 더 올라간 것 같아요. 새로운 선수들의 영입으로 인해서 분위기가 조금 더 올라갔는지 좀 팀 합류에 대해서도 직접 들어보고 싶습니다. Well, you are known to be one bright person, but your team with the new roster change, you guys were so excited. We heard please and many other yells on stage. How has having the 3 new members on been like for you?
I think the addition of the 3, they're really hyped, especially Zesbu. Then Izzy is like the clown of the team. Then Kelly is just Kelly,
Kelly classic.
Yeah.
이 새로 합류한 선수들 셋 다 엄청나게 텐션이 좋은 선수들이기 때문에 뭔가 분위기가 더 한층 더 살아 올라간 것 같고 의외로 또 제스비우 선수가 엄청난 분위기 메이커라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 니지 선수도 그렇고 켈리에스 선수는 워낙 퍼시픽 팬들이 많이 아시듯이 켈리에스 선수답게 밝음을 유지한다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 또 현장의 팀 시크릿을 응원하기 위해서 많은 팬분들 그리고 좀 특별한 분들도 많이 찾아주셨는데 이분들께 한마디 할 수 있는 기회를 오레오 선수에게 드리는 게 맞는 것 같아서 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, we saw a lot of fans here for Team Secret and a few loved ones here as well. Would you like to say your thanks to them?
Thank you for supporting us and believing us, and thank you for coming here. Hope you enjoyed the game and hope you keep supporting us.
네, 와주셔서 감사하고 이렇게 끝까지 믿어주시면서 팀 시크릿을 응원해준 거에 너무 감사하다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 팀 시크릿의 와일드 오레오 선수와 인터뷰
I think because of May, you have to at least give him a fair
I'm gonna
percent.
ask you for one thing. Thank you for the interview, but we're gonna send it over to the desk, so I need you to throw with me. Okay, on count 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's hope they catch that. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's hope they catch that. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Wait, should we actually see if they catch it? Oh, we have to wait for the highlights?
Wild Oreo and Bella, I got it. Thank you for the toss there. This
Okay,
ended
we're
up
back on
being
the
a
back.
really long Lotus, and the craziest thing almost happened. The reverse sweep.
It's ironic getting a Team Secret player to practice their throwing because they almost gave us the throw of the century. I was blown away, losing my mind up here, thinking we were going to go to OT, but they managed to get across the line there. A dominant first half for Pilski. This second half, man.
Yeah, they really started to work the map well. I mean, Crystal in particular, you could tell he was really trying to control the tempo of the game, which was a slower tempo, really working those A lines, punishing people for overpeaking, jump spotting. Had a lot of very interesting, well-constructed rounds, right down to that last round. Dude, Unitan is the best salesman ever. He literally sold them a fake bill of goods on the C side. Baited out both the Viper ult and a Showstopper. But Kelly S with that key 2K gave them an extra ult that they needed, and then the lockdown was enough to secure it. But I really thought Global was on to push us into OT and probably win the game there, because that would have been the most classic thing ever from Team Secret. But credit where credit's due to Secret. I mean, they played a much better game, especially at the start of it. Yeah. And some of the adjustments that they made compositionally, taking Wild Oreo off of the Cypher, chucking Nizzy onto the Killjoy, worked out well for them. I mean, the Killjoy ult was the thing that won them the game there at the end.
Wild Oreo was fantastic, I would say, throughout this entire series, across all 3 maps. At the end there, when they finally won, I could see Envy go over on the stage to Wild Oreo and lift him off the ground because, and as he should, Wild Oreo was phenomenal today, and I think he was a large, you know, we should be thanking him for their success.
Yeah, Zesby was fantastic as well this game. I mean, both Wild Oreo and Zesby both had maps in the first series against Nongshim where they really went missing, but today, both of them stepping up huge and dragging Team Secret across the line.
Yeah, honestly, they did a great job. You can see just by looking at them on that stage how much a win means to them here, how much it means for them to not just only win map 1 for a change. They managed to get it across the line, and you know, as we saw, a huge sigh of relief from all of these players because they finally managed to do it. I mean, feel a little bit sad for Global, but there's one man who doesn't here, and that's Wild Oreo. You know, you were just saying, Vic, I feel like he's a very well-deserved match MVP.
Well, done it again. No, you done it again. How has that happened?
As soon as I said it, I was like,
well done, Wild Oreo. He was melting down, to be fair, so I think he's still recovering a little bit from all the meltdowns. It was almost not a victory for Team Secret. It is crazy the kind of comeback that Global Esports did today. But you know, Lotus is also one of those maps where it can really swing, you know, on the attack side. So one very smart person picked Wild Oreo on her team, and that was Mika. So let's see like where we are right now for the first series of Build Dip.
She should be winning, surely. One of you two is winning.
Yeah.
Mika's up top. Oh my God, Mika!
You guys are
dominating.
She would know the Filipino team.
It's not looking good for us, Pilski. It is not looking good.
But she's one player ahead, so we still have to catch up in the second series. But honestly, maybe Patman. Okay, we'll see how Patman goes, but I think Wild Oreo.
She picked all the Filipinos today.
She did, actually. I didn't realize that.
She's going full, like, Laban Pinas today. We saw her around the stadium early. She picked Global Esports today, so she's definitely cursed because all her predicts for teams have been trash. Luckily, there's no laptop on the line. No, I'm just saying she's cursed, so good for a secret. She help them.
That was the plan all along.
They should be thanking her.
Honestly, this group gets so spicy now. Like Nongshim, but RRQ losing. You've got both Global and the Team Secret getting wins. I have no idea who's going to bloody go to the playoffs at this point.
Yeah, it's Why Pacific so exciting? Now we have another very exciting matchup coming up next. It's PRX versus DFM, and we're going to find a little bit more about what's going to be happening with our build diff. And let's see if DFM can do it one more time against PRX after this very short break, so don't go too far away.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You ready? Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker. Gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain. Get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker. Gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain. Get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, so you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker, gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain, get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker, gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain, get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway,
we win it. Don't care what you say, how you play, better know the game. We win it. It's a checkmate, spot kick. It's a goal now. We win it. It's a win, 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 win. Every day we win it. Maxed out, going hard, slam dunk. We win it. Don't don't care what you say. How you play, better know the game. We win it, it's a checkmate. Spot kick, it's a goal now. We win it, it's a win, 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 win. Every day we win it. Every day we win it.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 2. We're going to go to the second series of today. We've got PACIFIC facing against DFM. Now, PACIFIC is just one of a kind. Something about them, the more they win and get less rest, the better they play. Even coming back into the Stage 2 fresh off an airplane, ending it in a 2-0 fashion. And they're looking okay today.
I mean, it was 2-0, but it was about as close as you could get. Both those games going to overtime. But T1 did have that sneaky little veto advantage, forcing them to play Haven. We saw that, you know, crazy double duelist come up from PACIFIC, but it was enough to get across the line and keep their Pacific win streak rolling. And, you know, I think they're going to want to keep that going today, Pilski.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I think for PACIFIC, though, there's just too much quality in terms of individual players, in terms of confidence. They do play a bit more of a free flow style. They can make things that aren't meant to work. So
that pro style, yeah. That pro style is crazy in Toronto.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Maybe it's that kind of week. Super weeks are a little bit crazy.
Not our job to talk, so that's good. Yeah.
Now, they are playing against DFM today, and this is so crazy because a year ago, a PACIFIC DFM match would have been like, PACIFIC is going to win this. But DFM has done the craziest thing since, and this matchup is going to be very exciting. May also broke records, dropping some insane number of kills, 39 kills, 509 ACS the last match. I don't know if he's going to be bringing in that today, but he must be feeling so good from it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be putting up those kind of numbers as much, because PACIFIC shoot back a little bit more than Zeta Division do, at least watching that Icebox game. May will be putting up numbers today, though. I mean, honestly, you look at it, that says it all, honestly. 190 ACS Stage 1 average, which is quite low for May. You're expecting 200 plus from this man. Even when DFM are losing, he's usually one of the top stat duelists inside of Pacific, but 300 plus average from him across a 3-map series is very impressive. And DFM, Jinbong had a big game. Akame made Harbor look like an agent you could frag on, which is, you know, pretty difficult to do, honestly. DFM looking great at the moment.
Now, the last time they played with CES was back in Chengdu, where they also beat PACIFIC. That was the first time we saw DFM beat PACIFIC ever, was in that off-season tournament, and they, you know, they brought him back onto the roster. But first, let's talk about May a little bit more, because this guy, it's so good to see him back in form.
I mean, this whole series was absolutely ludicrous, right? It was a 13-1 into a 13-1 into that 39 kill game. Just focus your eyes on that third column. None of those numbers are human, basically, is what we're trying to get at. He put in a legendary map 3, and, you know, he definitely got them. You know, he was a big reason, at least, why they got across that line in that map 1 in such a dominant fashion, too.
Yeah, and if you're looking at the map 1 and map 2, being a little bit confused, 13 kills, 8 kills, it was a 13-1 and then a 1-13.
Yeah.
I mean, DFM, not very consistent team at the best of times, but we'll see what they're able to put up today against PACIFIC. I mean, this says it all. This really says it all. Quality meme once again from production. All of the games thus far this year, going back to kickoff, DFM knocking PACIFIC out of kickoff. That was a low point for PACIFIC. Since then, it's been sunshine and roses for the most part, but even in Stage 1, very nearly knocking them out before they were able to take the train all the way to a championship at Toronto, or Toronto as some say.
Morgan's just dropping his head right now. I kind of wish there was Pearl for them to play. Just one more time, you know, just one more time to see what's going to happen the third time around here.
Did you prefer the 0-10 win or the 13-1 on Pearl?
I mean, when we take a look at this, Pearl, I just want you to really absorb PRX's economy in this moment. Look, they have no credits. If Jing doesn't win this clutch, they're having to eco the next round. I can't undersell how important this clutch was for PACIFIC and how crushing it was for DFM. I mean, this should have gone the other way. The Toronto run should have never have happened. And then this is watch Jinbung in this clip. He almost pulls off a miracle performance here. Everyone forgets about this round, but honestly, he could have won it.
Yeah, this was the very next round. Could have been series point converted there for DFM, but as we do know, PRX did they did get it into overtime. They did climb it into overtime, and then they went on a run.
It was crazy. I think, if I'm not mistaken, is this the one where Alex goes, oh my god, we've lost it. We've lost it all. He just, clear as day, just like we threw the whole thing, and Jing did the most amazing thing there. Both of these teams had these star moments coming out, and now with Pearl out of the, out of this whole map pool, how are you guys feeling now with Corrodin? Haven might need to be played again.
I mean, we've already seen PaperX have issues with the fact that Haven, their permaban, is back in the map pool. Is it still in the map pool? And then Corroda map, they haven't been able to prep it all. Already, T1 has forced them to play Haven thus far. DFM, I'm assuming they're going to be doing a similar thing, but DFM is the kind of team they're just not very creative with the map pool. Like, I hate it, honestly.
I mean, for me, I'm very curious about which direction PaperX go. They've had a couple of days now, so will they have scraped together a Corrode, or will they be trying to run that comp that we saw them run on Haven? I think that is the big question for me heading into this veto, and what way DFM want to take it.
It definitely is the big question, and it wouldn't be, they're the total opposite of what Pilsky was saying about DFM. If they needed to change an agent comp overnight, they would do it, and they've done it in the past, sometimes working, sometimes utterly to their detriment. But so I'm curious now, same question, Jason Forsaken did hint at this in his interview the other day, saying like maybe we'll see Corrode this weekend. But I hope we do. Let's get that map draft in, and like let's just get the answer now. I would be very excited to see their Corrode. A lot of really tight corners on that map. So
nope.
Okay.
Nope. Well,
Forsaken's
they don't
a
like
liar.
fun. They don't like fun.
Bloody liar, that guy.
No bind.
DFM taking out bind, it just makes no sense to me. It's like, why are you not taking advantage of the fact that PaperX hasn't had the time to prep a lot of these maps? PaperX will get to pick Lotus. PaperX 15-3 in the last 3 to 4 months on Lotus. DFM 0-5 on Lotus, and they just won 13-1 by Zeta. So that's a no-brainer.
Dude,
well, they didn't show very much, I guess.
Oh, okay, that's what that was about. My bad.
That's logical.
They were saving
How
it
is
for
PaperX
And DFM picking Haven, we're not
having
too
one
surprised
day
about that.
to
PRX
practice
looks much
Corrode
better
and
on the
Bind,
defense, and they'll get to start on the defense.
managed
That's
to
when they were
avoid
dominating
playing
until we
either
had
of
to watch
them
play
the
play
2
attack.
games.
I mean, the question is, do we think PaperX
I don't know
stick
what
with that
people are doing.
composition? Because honestly, it did look good in that first half. I felt like they had really nice ideas. So I'm wondering if they have more time to flesh that out.
Your
but, you know,
aura?
the second half
Yeah,
was
apparently
just
so.
Yeah, they need to fine-tune the attack a little bit more. The
Apparently
defense is
so.
amazing. Icebox, the third decider, may just drop 39 on that. So, look, I don't even know if they're going to make it to a third decider if PaperX fine-tunes up their Haven a little bit more, because this says it all. This isn't even all of the success for PaperX, guys. There's a bunch of off-season events and other events that aren't included in this data. They do be winning on Lotus a lot against some of the best teams in the world, and DFM...
Dude, somehow, somehow PaperX got all the maps they wanted.
We're about to have a Mitchell's
the way they're
meltdown
literally in
moment
YouTube.
here. The
How do we get our
moment.
bans?
So this is an interesting, like you said, you guys have already.
They're actually in,
it's not
actually in the
promising
YouTube
for
asking
DFM
the same
right
thing.
now, but the crazier things have happened when we don't believe in a team.
I mean, just look earlier today. This is Pacific VALORANT. Anything can happen over here. So part of me wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I have to say that the cards are stacked against DFM for this map 1.
Okay, so let's talk about predictions. It's not a clean sweep like it was
How many
with the
people
GE
have
game, which all of us ended up
perfect
totally wrong.
pick'ems in Pacific? Might be
Totally
quite a few,
wrong,
right?
but you know, it was close.
Wait,
it was
only
kind of
8?
close. I would say most of us are predicting for PaperX today. What did this say for Paper
I thought
Thin?
more people would have that.
Paper. Oh, look at this. Oh my. God, that's.
He's so focused.
Did he rehearse that? Did you rehearse that for this moment?
I really hope
It's
so.
just. He was in the bathroom, just like.
In his mind, that looks so cool.
But anyway, he can explain himself
That's
later
funny,
if
man.
this is a real predict or this is the biased pick. But right now, it's really hard to predict against PaperX, considering everything we've seen, not even just the past
15%? Come on, guys.
I mean, look, I
May
think
on
at
his
the end
own
of the
gets
day, predicting
15.
DFM is believing
We at
in
least
the
give him an
magic,
extra
believing in the
5.
fact that DFM has some kind of weird mental advantage over PaperX, maybe, that they can really have pushed them to the brink, have knocked them out of Pacific in
At
kickoff,
least
and
an extra
maybe
5
they
on
can
top of that.
trick themselves into thinking that they can beat the current world champions.
Well, I definitely do
Saying
want
that,
to see
did
the
pick
Haven. We're going to get it
PaperX
on
for
the
this
second
one,
map
so-
today. I'm quite excited. I did see people ask if Coach Mini is still involved with this. He's absolutely not involved with Stage 2 at the moment.
Mini's out of
I'm
here.
sure he's watching, but not involved with it. So everything is just Paper X being Paper X, which would explain the comp as well. I don't think it's a comp that most, especially Coach Mini, would approve of. It's just not, you know, that Fnatic style comp there. So Paper X 2-0, 2-1?
2-1. I think they might struggle on Haven.
All right. Well, we're going to send it down the stage and welcome
sure
the
about
two teams.
Haven.
We got DFM versus Paper X.
I kind of think you might be on something there. The Haven with a demo out in there probably won't be as strong. How loud looking with Burger King. Loud looking pretty good with Robbie VK. Thank you for the question.
Let's fly.
This is your first time hearing the Burger King? Bruh, people have been doing it for ages. But honestly, when he called him out on stream for it, that was funny, man. That was funny, dude. That was in my head replaying for like 5 rounds after. Can GE make playoffs still? Yeah, they can make playoffs. GE are fine for playoffs still, right? Hold up. I say fine. I maybe said fine too early. That's fine. They played Genji, Nongshim, DRX.
Paper X. This is the team at this point needs no introduction. Finally winning that Masters Toronto trophy. Looking really good, landing back in Pacific soon after. Still winning 2-0 against T1.
Yeah, they truly are the princes of Pacific. I think that week 1 opener is probably not as clean as they would have liked, to be honest. It was a 2-0, but 2 overtimes
What's
there.
on Baby Bait to G2? It's a pickup that is bold, and I didn't see it coming. But at the same time,
DFM,
I'm so down to see what he's got.
This is the one Pacific team you would not have thought would
It shows they have a lot of faith with Leaf coming back. It's not like the stage is insanely important to G2. They're already into champs. So they can afford to do something like this. If they've got belief in him, then fair play. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, they've always got moves in and out
He's
of
at least
the
a
server,
grinder.
getting themselves a win in the Japanese Derby previously. But if they want to make it all the way
grinder
to
with a
Tokyo
point to
for the
prove could be
Pacific
pretty
Finals,
good.
they've got to beat some of the best in Pacific, and this is the first opportunity to do that. May is back in prime form. You got Cess heading up the IGLing duties, stepping in for Art here and playing a lot of the same roles. So let's see if DFM can once again do the funniest thing ever.
Well, the very first time, as you were saying, when DFM beat Paper X, it was an off-season tournament in Chengdu, and it was with this exact roster. So this could be the magic formula that gives DFM their confidence.
Very possibly, you know. DFM have kind of had their number all year, and I do think stylistically they must just be familiar with how Paper X play and okay with how to deal with it. But ultimately in Stage 1 it was PRX that got the better of this DFM roster, regardless of how close it was.
Dude, Paper X must have been laughing.
Again, Lotus, Paper
Must
X
have been laughing when they found out they didn't have to play Bind.
For DFM. Then on the flip side, they have that Haven, that PRX.
They were always going to permaban Corrode.
They managed to beat T1, but in very, very close fashion. So hopefully
Can't get over it.
DFM have taken some things away from
Actually
that
can't
game,
get over it.
learned a lot, and now are able to reflect and bring those solutions into the
Shenanigan,
zone.
thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
It's a totally different story though. This is a different form of Paper X. Now they are in that World Championship winning form. You know, they should be favorites to be able to take all of Pacific, and DFM have not made strides since then. They have kind of stagnated. They've stayed in the same form. So it's really up to them to try to take advantage of the fact that PRX hasn't had time to prep Haven. They need to win that map, and they need to step up and beat Paper X on maps that they've been
Didn't they used to like Bind? Yeah.
Lotus, they've been world class
They've
on.
historically liked Bind.
Overall with their current comp, and
They've maybe lost a couple of times.
So
Used
it's going to take
a
some
lot of different
serious
comps.
levels of form for DFM that we haven't seen from them for them to be able to get this win today.
Now, you made a really good point as well, being a little bit frustrated with DFM styles, their map draft as well. It seems like their map pool is shrinking while Paper X's map pool is fine finally growing.
What's on GE? I mean, they got to upset, man. If they can get maps as good as their Corrodes, they can upset, but...
continue to see Haven. Valorant is going to be the first destination, of course. It is Paper X's map pick.
Yeah, both of these teams playing the same comp. DFM have
Yeah,
started to lean into this double duel
DFM stole the Paper X comp and they're trying to play it against them.
Being the 1-2 punch, Akame obviously having a huge series last time in stage 1 against Paper X. I think he dropped 70 across 3 maps when they lost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them trying to
play
this
is the best at the moment. Gen G, Crew, GE, FPS.
The only thing I'm worried about is
honestly,
Paper
maybe
X
in
have
that
been
order.
running this comp for a long time. They're going to know all your moves and maybe all the counterplay.
Well, I really want to know what Paper Thin's rationale for the DFM prediction today. I want to hear it all. He's got a big brain in that noggin of his, and they could do the funniest thing one more time today. With that, let's send it over to our casters to take away the very first map of this series. We're going to send it to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Puzzling words there used by Victoria.
Why?
Rationale, brain. Not sure where these are coming from.
What you're talking about.
She's about as off the sauce as you are.
They have a good track record against them. I think DFM, like, for whatever reason, kind of has some kind of mojo going up against Paper X. They just seem to kind of are able to deal with the chaos pretty well. I mean, this is a team that when I kind of go back and watch the VODs when they played
What's on
Zeta,
Team Secret?
like, there's some brilliance in their background play, and there's some big things they need to work on. So, but they're really quickly fixable things. And if you just can keep that individual form high, if May can keep performing the way that he
honestly,
should be able to,
it probably comes down to the Team
least
Secret.
push
Probably
Paper
comes down to the
Paper X
RRQ
a third
game
map.
for them to make
I'm
playoffs.
not super confident they're going to win this. I think everybody's
But
correct
RRQ
that
after
Paper
3
X should be
weeks
the
will look
favorite.
a lot
We
different.
all believed in GE in the last match. Guess what happened?
Very, very true.
Right, Paper X on defense, DFM on attack.
Not going with Paper X means that the curse doesn't come into play.
Probably.
The full belief
And
is that,
Paper
so,
X, they're going for a 4-1 pistol, but they're not pushing. They're holding the angle.
Yeah, you know, like big time.
So it's still keeping with their trend of the 4-1 on defense.
Oh yes, of course. Secret.
They're just waiting for that swing.
More like small time.
Anyway, attack's gonna happen on the C site. TP forward. Thorns popped here by
5v5 retake.
They're able to get past that pretty well with the TPs and the blast packs. A little bit of damage.
Paranoia's at the ready, and okay, well.
Okay.
Very quickly spiraling out of control here.
3 Jules.
Takes him down low. Able to find 2 quick kills. Divide does fall, but eventually will get flushed
That
out.
was so fast. There's literally a kill.
Yeah, Paper X
They
just
each
flooding
in the
waterfall
space of
there,
a second.
catching DFM completely off guard. They were not ready for that. I mean, a lot of times,
It's faster
Paper
than
X is going to try to
fast.
flood you from Hall or something like that. So this was just a quick pivot around the corner, and they're hitting some nice shots. Oh, what a transfer from
that
Forsaken
is-
there, too.
That's lovely from him.
Having the trust that his teammates are going to be there to back him up. It's quick. And that was kind of a pretty important pistol around here on this map for DFM if they were really going to get anything going. I feel like
Relatively
obviously
low
the 13-1
in terms of the
against
buy.
Zeta, they were on the defender side
They're
to
allowed
start,
2
but
defs.
even still, you would feel like
DFM by
this attacker side,
nothing
you want to
into
get off on
this.
the right foot.
Yeah, jump starting the attack would be
Wait.
very nice. Forsaken now.
The Guardian had so much
Here,
potential.
top Rubble able to find 1. Paranoia going to be sent.
Good
on,
nades,
reveals
good
him.
flash.
Ching.
Everyone's here to
Swinging
fight.
around the back is Smoke. Dissipate. That's an immediate little snap in. May.
Dude, no one had the
TP'd in
TP
behind,
out.
but Forsaken still able to go ahead and find 3 for himself. Ching
Well,
with the others.
They
So
lost.
that is going to be overall a
They lost one of the
clean
pistols. That's it.
anti-eco here.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking really sharp right now, especially Forsaken. He's hit a couple nasty flicks.
How many wins do
to start
Paper X
off
need
this
to
map.
qualify for champs?
So definitely scary.
Surely someone in
but
chat knows that.
I like some of the things I saw from DFM in the pistol round in terms of that execute to get past the Vice util, just kind of not ready for that waterfall flood here. This is, I mean, it is what it is. May TP's way in the back, and sure he gets one, but nothing else doing, so very well handled here for Paper X.
They got 12
The
points.
energy coming out
What is
early.
it? 14 is the
That's a big
threshold,
part of
right?
that Toronto
It's,
run was them just standing up, letting everybody know. Jing looking for that.
I think if you get 14,
aggressive
it's
C
impossible
play,
for people to catch
Bonus
up.
crunch is going to be avoided.
At least it was for
Go for that
G2.
big play outside of mound.
Let's see what they want to do with May there. Just opening the door to try to create a diversion. It's expecting some kind of response from Paper X at the door. TP back, but for now, Paper X happy to just play contain. Sure, we're giving you a little bit of rebel control, but this to me looks all like it's a, yeah, don't worry guys, you can go B, it's open. And then they're just gonna crunch on him from the door, from Forsaken's position.
Okay, all up to Devi here, still has his flash to play off of.
Something looking for a timing here.
Okay, but this is gonna be right because PACIFIC are pretty much positioned to lose B and then prioritize the right positions for the retake.
Versus Jing takes him down.
Nice shots.
The readjust finds something, but just like that.
Holy hell, Patman has just killed 2 in the pulse that we were speaking about.
Good read here from
Again, 1v3 is peak. Dude, every single important round, there's just 3 kills in the same second.
Go for the reload and then try to rescale his way back into the site.
Like what? What's the observer meant to do, man?
Smoke coming through. Devi on the push forward. Has the
yeah, very
shot.
nice. Shout out to Patman here. Most important duels went to him.
Yeah, this is, you know, when you can see the big picture, when you can see the mini map.
Prius nightmare. See, Prius actually dreams of that because he has multiple chances to catch a duel.
Did what he could there.
Even he can catch him.
Oh, I mean, there PACIFIC is just frying.
It's the 1v1s that you got to watch out for him.
I think, you know, they have something to prove here.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
You know, you're always a little worried that a team might come back after a Masters or, you know, any kind of, trophy win and look not so good. It happens pretty much all the time. But, I mean, for me, you know, my big, oh crap. But my big
I was waiting for you to realize.
Yeah, I was waiting for him as well. It took a while.
All right, well, look, I got something to say here, though.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Whoa. I just got real loud in my own ear.
Okay, well, we're looking at that. We can, well, they're doing the tech pause even.
So anyway, there we
go. Head blocking this? Or okay. Okay.
I think
this is what it is for PACIFIC at the moment.
You know, some of the best teams that have ever played the game, right? Like you think about, like, Fnatic, right, is one of the ones that comes to mind because of how good they were for so long.
Dude, these 4 look kind of good.
For me, what I would like to see on PACIFIC,
sure.
like this stage and then going into champs, is
probably not.
That mentality
probably
that
not. Question mark.
If we win champs, we're actually the best that's ever played the game.
Question mark?
They are. If they win champs, given, you know, the crazy amount of second and thirds they've had at internationals otherwise, this is the best team that's ever played the game. I mean, that legacy, if I'm Coach Alex, that's something I'm like dialed in on. For sure. I want to be the best.
I feel like that's the running.
I think dialed in is
PACIFIC are good.
Best way to kind of
Genji are good.
Ever since the
and
run
then,
begun. You know, with the qualification.
And then 3rd and 4th are up for grabs. But the problem with 3rd and 4th is it's champ points. So most likely it's T1 and DRX.
And it all comes from Forsaken for me right now. Like at least in the run up to.
There's a chance that RRQ can get good enough in time.
You know, he does.
But I don't think so.
Is still kind of, if you listen to their comms, kind of all over the place in a way. But he does often have kind of the final say.
They do NA.
But he's the guy who's, you know, the one standing up.
Well,
making the yells, you know.
The Sentinels are fine because
of
most likely the points. It's going to be so hard for anyone to catch up.
And that's so cool to see Forsaken coming into that kind of leadership role, stepping up here. You know, still pretty young is Forsaken.
Is it just a bunch of question marks? Is this pointless?
Day one.
I think we're just about ready to get the all clear here on
stage. I got a question for you.
Like
because if these are the top 2, right?
Gear issue there on the side of DFM.
Do they take their foot off the pedal, and that opens up the possibilities for one of these to actually place like 1st and 2nd and get the spot? Maybe. Especially with the baby base standing, maybe. Wait, Americas might be really fun
to get themselves
for
on the board
playoffs.
here with this attack. Full sheriffs, no armor, no ults to speak of.
Americas might be a little open. I think because of PACIFIC and Genji, PACIFIC not so much.
To make some good calls, you know, a bad read there in that previous round based on that Vice setup.
Loud making it, dude. That game yesterday was so sick.
More safe, but
Loud Lev yesterday was unreal.
Jing with a showstopper.
Jing with 3 kills.
Damn, dude. The Phantom. Jing Phantom, bro. It's different, isn't it?
Sold them up a bit, but push coming through.
Had a dream about the Phantom and now he just forever uses it.
That is going to be a very quick dispatching here of the DFM players. 4-0 now for PACIFIC.
Yeah, and this is scary. Still have that showstopper to contend with. You're quite a bit away from getting Akame into his. Cess 2 away from a Nightfall, 2 away from Maze Dimensional Drift. Yeah, and I mean, Jing just switching into that Phantom, also part of that run.
How'd you even get that dream? Play a lot of Valorant, man.
Came to him in a dream.
I mean, who cares where it came from?
Play a lot of Valorant, you'll start dreaming about it. Honestly, I think I had some banger strats from my dreams.
I think this is a really
I think
nice
I had a
read.
pretty good success rate from my dream strats.
Just gotta deal
I've
with
heard
this
Boaster
corner
does the
that
same
Jing's
as well.
Good flash.
First little exit back. Spike still needing to be brought forward as Nightfall.
Dude, it's a great ult. It hits so many.
Flooding forward. Showstopper into the back. That's going to be Akame now taken down. Putting him there at upper. Spike not stranded, but certainly still feels like it here.
Well, now you got to go to plan B.
Genji main 176. Thank you so much for the prime. I'm sorry that you based your Twitch name off of a bad game, man. Actually, that's a lie. It's a good game. Just a badly run esports.
Attention now being split a bit. May instantaneous with that headshot. Paranoia flying across. Forsaken desperately trying to find this kill. Turns from the flash. May gonna be good for the reface in, and Patman brings it to a 1v1.
Exactly what you need from your superstar duelist.
Not a good game?
Step
Do
up
it.
in a moment
That
like
game was
that.
pretty fun at the beginning.
Now Seth,
The people that run it don't know what they're
during
doing.
the offseason. Can he come up with another big one for DFM?
He's so confident he's tree.
Confused, but not buying into this.
Yeah, no swing though.
Retaps it.
Hey,
Headshot. Instantly
but.
there. Great round from DFM. They're trying to get themselves on the board. Costly,
it's a
yes.
win
but
with one person surviving.
stops the bleeding and
So
slows it down a bit.
they got to win 2 in a row, otherwise this is going to continue.
Let's see if that can give a little bit of confidence here to DFM, a little bit of momentum. I mean, you weathered the showstopper round, then the Nightfall round. That could be a big momentum swing. I mean, their defender side of the map yesterday was not good, but who knows? Maybe they've made a little bit, you know, those little adjustments that they need to, and it's PACIFIC. Very different opponent.
That's so interesting it for the name saying, yeah, that's fair.
Pacing, all those things, but it's operator time for something. That has been a
Okay, DFM keep it nice and simple. They got great ults to make sure that they win this one. Especially you need to have focus on who's going to plant on this, and we got to stick on Forsaken here because, oh dude, of course there's 10 jewels at the same time. Did they do the small smoke? I wonder if they're going to use that later. Small smoke that you can't see over... Wait, this is kind of sick. Dude, this is actually pretty sick. It's a shame that this is the round that they discover this smoke. The smoke that can't be seen from this side of mounds, and then you crouch behind it, and then the fade eye wouldn't get you.
Clone sent. Devi swings off the back of that. Akame dead. Jen not biting it, but Devi.
They were using this in EWC? Oh dude, that's such a nice idea.
Gets the reveal now. Cess once again having to get a clutch. 6 bullets, 2 per player, but Devi will just go ahead.
It's just a solid retake, man, from Devi, really. Not sure they should be winning this one, but
be recovered as well. 5-1.
Here we are.
DFM denied any follow-up round win.
Yeah, don't mind the initial push out from DFM.
they'll talk about money. 1-9 on top of the 700, 900. Dude, Forsaken getting one there is just outrageous as well.
I think you give yourself a much better chance to win this round. Trying to challenge Devi there with that clone still leading the charge. Gonna give him the safety, the comfort to take those angles.
Where's FNS? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Someone said in chat that he said he was going to stream every game.
That tether, right, from the Nightfall.
I'm not sure he's streamed a game since he said that. He's sleeping. He can't be sleeping.
You got to recognize that your opponents are.
He missed his flight.
To give things up like that. They're going to know the distance that you can cover with that showstopper.
That's
They've been
criminal.
there, they've done that. So you got to try something a little bit different. And definitely some DFM fans there.
Missed his flight, so he misses the PACIFIC
Much better than
game.
mine.
The dementia's crazy. I gotta time you out, bro. That's outrageous, dude. I'll give you a 1 minute. A little slap on the wrist.
We just had fallen short of that one 2 days ago. Will be a hero rifle here in the Yoru's hands.
Okay.
Full range. And I mean, if May really starts giving him a bit
That's
of a
incredible,
trouble,
dude.
obviously the Steel Guard could also just look to
all
take
right.
it away. It seems like they're going to go for a bit of a rush play towards C.
We got the Vice for defense to
Quickly try take
retake.
some space over towards
They
Mount.
won one, they lost one.
Boom does have his
Money's
ult
in the
as
bin.
well.
They can buy
Potentially
next.
neutralize.
Surely they don't use ults into this round.
A weapon advantage, at least momentarily. Devi.
Well, Vandal now having to be passed over. Devi finding Jinbok before the
Before
wall
the
would have
wall
actually
goes
saved
up.
his life. Devi comes up
Dude,
with the
Devi,
third,
back-to-back
and,
3Ks.
well, it's going to be a flawless. Devi just owns this site.
He's just owning this map. It's 10-2-2. Kind of what you expect from Devi these
Is
days.
FNS older or
Vice
younger
play
than me?
has
I think
improved
I'm
significantly.
older, right?
Some of the
I'm pretty
stumbles we
sure.
saw
He's like
early
34, right? Is he actually that old?
in the groove. You know, the confidence is there for Paper X. Gotta find a way to take it away from
He's
him.
32?
Take it again.
Oh, dude, I'm way older.
Opening the
Holy
door.
hell.
Find some value there.
I remember when Devi was just flashing himself
Yeah.
as Vice on Fracture.
Yep.
I think we all recall those moments. Now look at him.
Dude,
The
he's
level
still
of
young, man.
performance
He
has
might
just
still
been
be in his
astounding.
prime.
Certainly he's gotten back to the form that
Are
he
we
showed us
sure
in
he's
the years
done?
past. TP up over the top of Rubble, and this is going to go completely unscouted. May able to find one before getting taken down. Akame swinging back out, and Cess with 2 nice kills. Suddenly pulls them into a player advantage.
Just rotate off that Prowler contact. But they're a little
Something
slow.
watching.
Oh, boy.
Equalizing. 2-2. Devi.
You still call your girlfriend chat? Not for the part. I'm on a great streak. I would say
Something trying to get onto the
not in the
angle.
last
For the
2
flick.
months.
Narrowly
Maybe 3
unable
months.
to find it.
They just stuck around a little too long.
I'm
Now
doing
you
really
gotta
good.
contest. Potentially. Oh,
But I've
Devi
also stopped
actually
calling you guys chat
pulled
less. Just
was
purely
suspecting that they had
to
gone back
avoid
to
it.
the other side of Rubble. And that's good. That Devi might hear these footsteps.
It's just a hair out. If he comes
It's
up
a
towards the door,
great
we'll
streak.
able
Dude,
to
it might
hear
be
this.
my longest streak.
Clear it now.
seconds left.
Just on the edge of it, though. It's not super huge, so yeah, Thorn's going to get cleared out. That'll be the alert system here for it.
Spike planted.
Door tapped, the scope
Uh-oh,
in.
double swing.
Face
Oh,
out,
big miss.
Splits the difference. Sess able to find Devi, the peak, something.
Oh, he knows where he is. Does the comms here for the
Still on a
HP?
1. The push out
The
of the door.
comms
and
were here
Akame
because he
able to
picks up a
find it
different
in
gun.
the end. So, second
Dude,
round win.
DFM win another
Going the
round
way of
with one
DFM.
person surviving. This time the one person has to rebuy
is.
armor.
By the thinnest of
And
margins.
it might be
Barely getting past
a similar
Devi's
story
sightlines, and
again
B-main
if
is
they
huge.
don't win this.
Just finding a perfect timing. The nice little crunch play set up here off the back of the Steel Garden. Getting Forsaken up on top of Rubble, but it's Sass with a nice transfer. It's the operator gone as well. So pretty nice round there. Good read at the end.
Nice, nice.
So
Right there.
still some hope here. It is going to be a Guardian for Sass though. For all that hard
Plus an
work.
aggro. DFM
The
straight up
IGL
over towards B,
selfless.
but
Letting the other
the
players
retakes
take
have
those
looked
rifles.
alright. If Cess gets a plant, he gets his ult. And they have the Vice ult as well. They got really good ults for the after plant.
No util in position to really try to dissuade this at all.
Yeah, it should be pretty hard. They push deep, they find the wall, they TP over it, so they do not know about Forsaken. And then they use the fade. Okay, that's kind of
Still holding it down, Main. The push coming through.
fade
Jinbo,
out so that he
2
can
nice
speed up a
kills.
little bit.
Jinbo going to be taken down, and May able to find Forsaken
Damn,
at the same
bro.
time. Pivots back over to the site and Devi
It's a big
dropped.
TP from
Something
him.
now, last one alive, and has to back away to hold on to the operator.
Okay, 2 in a row. Might actually get a pretty
Another kind of
good
interesting
score here.
sort of setup here for DFM. Everybody just flooding upper there. It opens up some space for Paper
Couple of
X, and it
misses,
looks
yeah,
like they might
couple
be
of
able to
misses.
just kind of counterpunch, but they hold on. A little bit of
Couple of
extra
misses,
space
but at
bought
the
by
same
Steel Garden,
time,
nice.
as soon as Jingbun
May
gets double in heaven
just
there,
misreading where something would be.
well, from heaven,
Gonna
I
go
guess,
down, but
it's kind of
it's
done.
okay. He was hunting anyway. And okay, well, you get 3. And they're looking a little bit more solid here. I thought this might have been the round over there where Forsaken creates that extra angle, but then Jinboom
Nice shots.
with a nice 2K. May TP's over. That's beautiful. Great job creating that extra angle.
Just like that, timeout call. This time from the side of Paper
Yeah,
X.
Alex is getting involved.
Looks like Alex Panda wanting to try to rack up as much as they possibly can get, and probably not too happy with how loosey-goosey these last couple rounds have been played from PACIFIC. Having just kind of.
I think if Boaster had May aim, Fnatic would be unstoppable. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but also, what kind of human do you want Boaster to be, man?
Probably talking about.
He's already the best IGL. You want him to be one of the best fraggers we've ever seen. He'd be a stacked human, man.
That would be my suspicion, all the way from France. Let's go.
Pretty unfair for everyone else.
Thank you for coming out. Really appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I think the idea is initially pretty good for PACIFIC, to be honest. Counter with a Nightfall. You know, Forsaken's creating an extra angle. I don't mind it too much. So maybe just a little bit of miscoordination, but you're still gonna have
How much sleep do you get? What did we have last night? Honestly, I think I had 5 hours, and then on nap later. So technically 8.
So you
if
could
you add them
that.
up.
Who knows? GN maybe has something with the From the Shadows.
Sees nade. Patman unable to get the draw out here.
Ooh,
fast
and
enough.
Jing gets
life.
taken down a bit as well. And is this just not a really... Like, the money's a little off for PACIFIC here.
Things quickly falling apart. Alex not going to be satisfied with this one at all. As well, something... I don't think you try to do anything here other than hold on to the gun.
Yeah, but they still can't buy.
Just this time, DFM starting to get their heads on straight a bit. Kind of anticipating these
2-9 on top of this.
plays that PACIFIC is trying to pull out.
Fake teleport. It's going to be 3 in a row. And potentially in flawless fashion, tuck into the corner. Shorty will be able to find Jinbung.
They're still hunting.
They'll half buy? Yeah, they should be half buying.
A couple of them, plenty of money too. Seth's the only one who's kind of in the bin.
Oh,
so
dude,
he's
going to have to take another Jill here.
Now they're starting to collapse.
Did he get around the corner?
Get there in time.
It's fine.
Something's doing a really nice job maneuvering here.
I mean, the prospect of getting rid of the operator certainly is worth giving him the dimensional drift, given that the economy
You need more
is
sleep, take care of your health. What do you mean, dude? I'm in my prime.
It looks like they won't be able to find him.
Trying to tell me I'm not in my prime right now?
But this gap now very much getting short.
Why is the first comment at ...
6-1 and now 6-4. Just a great start. I mean, sees nade, doesn't really get any value. I think the nade ends up going a lot deeper, so even with the players that had gotten tethered, just don't suffer any damage at all.
Yeah, and the way that Akame gets ahead of that too, and gets his aim steady just as the flash is hitting. Very impressive stuff. Tons of ults.
Uh-oh. A nice fade either.
High value flick, but
somebody? Anybody?
Anyone to break the door? Let me in. Well, GN, finding Forsaken, just knows that he's going to continue to try to play around B main. It's his favorite spot. As now they're looking for the entry. Showstopper going to be lobbed in, but Akame already taken down as Pac-Man scoops the kill. Mop shots flying. Might fall across. And PACIFIC is going to be rerouted. May forward here onto the site. Spike now being brought around.
Hard retake, man. They might be good for 6 there.
Something just waiting for an opportunity to try to swing out of stairs. May marked, but Qian at drop, finding the headshot. Patman dealt with. May quickly exits back over to safety. The spike now being planted. Rewrap coming through, and Jing, none the wiser. Dead. Desperately trying to throw out the blast pack, but Jinbung still takes him down. Something finds the punish on that.
Ooh.
He's going to commit the dimensional drift here into the round.
I thought we'd be saving this one.
Gonna have to go for the exit. Qian somehow comes up with that kill.
Kind of rough.
And unfortunately for something, the drift is one-dimensional.
Might be a little 6-6 here.
DFM are going to continue to run this back.
Yeah, they're starting to
it's another force behind
really
this.
nice reads, starting to
The
be
only
a little bit more
in is
patient. Some
Omenal.
of this util. I don't know how in the world GN wins that one, but Forsaken looked so hot at the start of this map. Thought he might just take this over. Great lurk there from Jinbung. May steady as always, but GN from drop was really impactful. But that Nightfall hit really nicely for Cess. That bought them a ton of time and space.
Up, Outlaw, the Outlaw can one-shot 3 people. 4-person aggro again. They take control. Euro TP over towards C in case there's a fast reaction.
Outlaw as well in hand for Jinboon.
Got info if there was a fast B. They get info over towards C.
For DFM. They're just looking for some of those opening picks. How aggressive Paper X can be sometimes.
Yeah, Clone goes in, thinking the walls here.
Looking to see if maybe, you know,
and
attempted kind of cheeky
they
play.
don't discover it. It also got shot pretty early, so they might think the wall's here.
Together as that
But
B duo.
they probably know it's B.
Maybe DFM will say, we've gotten this one to go. Maybe we can dip back into that well, but actually Jing sliding over to C, so this has been misread by Paper X. They're expecting C off that smoke.
Playing with fire on these jump peaks.
Uh-oh.
Forsaken. He's gonna try to
I was gonna say, yeah.
make a play.
He went for the TP peek and then kind of lost his
Other
window.
than himself. And it's just too many people on the opposite side. He ends up dying. Patman finished off. Jen realizing, I think I headshot him. Just goes back in, finishes the job.
Just tuck underneath.
Something able to find one. Drop coming in, and okay, the timing there from Divide.
Oh, hold
Looking
up.
excellent. To try to bail him out.
They have no idea about
Fuse being
Jingbong.
stuck to half the swing, coming in, and finds something first. Jing at 5 HP.
That looked like a CS spray.
3K from May, 6-6.
It was actually the CS spray. Insta crouch, move left, shoot.
Yeah. Starting to feel, oh my God, May. That is, yeah. That is nasty.
He's like, oh yeah, hey.
GN just like, oh, I hit him.
Oh, I just wrecked that guy.
What a read here, though, on
May?
this drop.
Bro, he's so talented.
But May just dragging
Dude,
it
that's a
down.
CS spray.
The Vandal, I mean, is 6-6 good enough, though? This defender side for DFM was, yeah, almost non-existent.
Sure. I think the main thing, though, is that a lot of this has to do with Paper X overheating, taking unwise fights, whipping some of their shots that they were hitting in those first 6 rounds. It's been a little bit of a head scratcher here.
6-1 to 6-6, yeah.
But
you can find the form on the attack. They're still going to be just right as rain. I mean,
for sure.
Saw GE basically almost run it back to OT, so
exactly,
certainly it's possible.
It feels like that should be the case. Well.
Most of the time, it's just like, marry me.
Yeah.
You should marry me.
You should.
This has like a completely different connotation onto it.
It'd be the right decision.
You know, no pressure, but
yeah,
this is probably the right thing to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, DFM just, it's something that about Paper X that they seem to have decent reads on. Like, they just kind of react well to the way that they play.
Chobra said he's on the DFM train with Paper
sort
Finn.
of make some, you know, past those first 4 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a short trip.
In the macro game, but this is a big pistol. If DFM can win this, maybe you start to believe.
Yeah.
I'm not holding my breath.
See, is that difference in connotation? Say Paper X win the pistol. We say Paper X should win the pistol.
Dude, May has to do everything.
Batman. Tag down to 32.
Yeah, I like this from him. Just plays to leave the site. They kind of take the
quick take of the site here. Plant not
take the win of just all of the util
gonna have to be cleared
getting
out.
used.
Spike planted.
Frenzy around the corner from Jing.
No flash, except for the paranoia to get around this corner.
Captain Oz, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Over towards drop. Boombot going to be cleared, and that forces them all pretty much. Yeah, every single player now down through stairs. Haven't tried to play off the back of the clone. Loses his life, but Jing now pushing forward, finding 2 with that frenzy. Goes for the reload. Devi
Really solid.
with the sheriff, so
Yeah, I
win.
don't know about the
regard,
5-person.
Regain the lead.
Yeah, kind of a gamble from DFM at the start of this round, not committing much to A other than
Dude, Paper X double pistol.
just having May there to just kind of take a check.
Jing's frenzy. Yeah, I mean he got 2 kills from 5 bullets.
Because of the
10 more because of the buff.
pressure that Paper X is able to create, and then that double stack at A top, the util to confirm. You know, just makes it so DFM knows if they swing that corner, they're in a world of trouble. I think the only thing you go back and maybe criticize DFM for is not throwing the paranoia to try to clear A top, but
here.
PaperX is just going to storm their way forward.
Pretty heavy investment. Oh, it's okay. That's a hell of a readjust. Forsaken does get tagged down to 21. Nade lob forward should be Sestedia. Just can't escape from it. May now. Potentially about
May.
the timing. That's
Damn, the
something.
ADS as well.
Realizing fast enough, gets the kill. PaperX looking to try to make this a
Yeah,
flawless.
AWP here as
This
well
smoke
for
is going
Jing.
to do
Try and get that
absolutely nothing to dissuade
as
them.
fast as possible for the Razor. Gets dropped the spike as well. And you might see him change guns with one of these to hunt.
I mean, suspect they want to die to the spike. Will PaperX allow it? GN in particular.
We'll wait and see.
He's out in Narnia. I mean, he could kill Forsaken.
Saying that though, Forsaken is...
If he gets this, which he's about to maybe have a timing for it. Oh boy. Goodbye.
Dude, this guy's like
Shot to
really
the
a
back of the
vandal.
head. Divine pushing forward, potentially at risk, but okay. Steadies for the headshot.
Jing gets thrown. The ghost.
Trying to find similar value, but
Could,
something wise
if we
to
found
it.
him.
Gets himself 3 here in the
Just send
round.
it.
PaperX close out.
Okay, very nice for PaperX. They managed to get
Stretch the lead
Jing
once
3
again by
away
2
from the
rounds.
ult. So not this round, but probably next round if they play it right.
Fearsome bonus coming up for PaperX. Gonna have a lot of rifles coming into this. Oh my god, that's
That's a great shot.
Poor Sassy just laughing, he knows. Nothing he can do there.
I'm in danger.
Comparing my boy Sess to Ralph Wiggum. I'm just fighting words.
Sees nade, nothing there. Outlaw for Divine. You have to read that this is in play. You have to know.
Yeah. Should be highly suspected.
Creeping around.
There is 2 people that you can one-shot. And one of them is
get some info with the boom
main mound. Oh boy, dude, the B, C default, and May's been absolutely wrecked.
They're so good at setting that up.
Yeah, that looks really strong.
For DFM on this defender side. Out that extra layer of smokes, you're running that double duelist. Now you're trying to set up the high-low.
And, well, it's going to be good for one, but something.
Great shots.
Takes them both down, breaks the setup. PaperX looking for yet another conversion. And the save is already going to have to be made, so spike planted. We got some time. This PaperX, see how badly they want to go on the hunt here.
For sure.
What can we do? Oh, I know what we can do.
Yeah, that's, again, a bit of a misread on the situation. If you're only expecting 1 or 2 there,
Whose stream
you know
do we
there's
use?
at least 3. If you're only, I think that's just an odd call in that moment. It's hard though. Again, you're not having that extra layer of protection with the double duelist comp that.
There we go.
DFM
TMB is the
runs.
good one. Okay, we're not going to see any kills.
Play it, I think you just kind of gotta
Chat. We'll talk about Prime earlier. Me and my Prime. You ready for the full ad read?
look for your moments to strike.
If you are on PC right now, or even phone, you on full screen, you click on this, you look at the bottom. Is there a Prime here? You can Prime sub. Do you hate ads?
That position right there.
You don't have to have them.
You have to be so
if you
clean
got Prime.
in that moment. And you know that PaperX is not going to give you long.
Or Addy even. Addy RCZ. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Got one. I'm calling
So
worth.
let's see what they want to
Draco's
do this
Cast.
round.
Thank you for the Prime.
Oh, Forsaken with that boom bot there.
Impurity. Thank you for the Prime.
That's nasty from something.
Let me do, yeah. Let me.
Thank you so much.
After CP, yeah.
Dead Stream. Thank you for the Prime, mate. I appreciate that as well. Maku. Thank you for the Prime.
Well, let's see what this looks like.
Yeah.
I was playing FNS now. I learned this one from Oni Pixel.
Some minor insights. As TP across.
Bro got like 100 Prime subs, and I was like,
Forsaken avoiding the damage.
probably
Some kind of set play
probably
here for
should be
something.
stealing this one.
After Forsaken takes space is what it feels like. Maybe just might be able to kind of bully his way through here.
Clone leading the way, but how come able to go ahead and get the shots around it? Finds a kill there, looks to try to hold this down, but Forsaken fights back. May arriving at drop, just a classic in hand. As it's GM for the moment here with the.
Oh, they had a chance. They really did.
Set,
Cease here,
find some
nice.
value to find a kill, but does end up getting taken out of the equation here pretty quickly.
Whoa, Blabo. Whoa.
Ready for the
Whoa,
entry.
Blabo. With the prime. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate that.
Magic there at upper once again, but it's going to be Devi out from main.
We got Crunchy Taco. I think you misunderstood the instructions, but I will take the gifted sub. Thank you for doing that, Crunchy Taco. Asimov with the prime. Thank you for that. Joker was funny. Deli with a lot of LYs. And Captain Shark, thank you so much as well. Thank you.
Giving May an opportunity. Flashes in over the top, looks for the peak, finds a headshot!
Dude, I was reading subs. I thought there was no chance.
May continuing.
Those great shots. The 1v2 at least was good, but how did they even get into 1v2?
Rallies back right when the team needs
incredible shots from him.
When he's
Lock in. Dude, it was a 4v2, no?
He's one of the best players on the planet.
Just another beast.
4v2 and they didn't have guns at one point.
Oh, other beast.
Actually, two of them had guns, right?
I don't even understand sometimes. I'm just like, they're going to swing right off contact. He's dead. Nope. Great paranoia. Allows GN to get two there. Gives May the opportunity.
Damn. The crouch. The crouch here to dodge the bullet. Oh my goodness. That movement is lovely.
Whew. That is something else.
Well, now he's going to have
we're locking in, chat. Two people that can't buy next. One that can't buy next.
Get your way back into this one.
2-4 loss bonus. Yeah, you'd be right.
Won't be in May's hands. As okay, TP4 dimensional drift going on the scout. Jen spotted. Jing able to go ahead quickly deal with him. Now it's going to be the enemy raise as he really finds the
he should have had two.
At the same time.
He actually should have had two.
Just gets in on top of May, takes him down with a shorty.
Oh boy.
Gonna have to see that one on the replay.
Well, they picked up the op. I think that means they're saving.
Probably just gonna be the save already.
Yeah. Especially as the money's like a little low over towards here. 3,000 for everyone. It's lovely.
One here. For the
DRS Pla, thank you with the primate. I appreciate that.
To try to stop this economy from ballooning up for PaperX, but it's just nothing more to be done.
You're saying you should move your prime to me because I watch all of the games. I mean, if that's the theory that makes you do it, then yeah.
Very
sounds
curious
great.
To see what happened.
Crunchy Taco, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you.
That had to be something
and
bizarre.
Elk Nan with the tier 1. Thank you so much as well.
Yeah,
Flash,
I appreciate
he
that.
exited, he shorted
him. Yeah.
Saving again. It's not a bad call.
Spike goes off.
It's not a bad call at all. Like this is 2. This is 2. They could drop like an okay gun because they have armor. 1 can buy. Like they can get a pretty decent low buy if they wanted to force into this. The 10-7 might be worth doing because of the op.
Just crunch play there. GN just nothing he could do. I mean the util usage just
the code. The code 1998. The code. Thank you so much. Appreciate the prime.
Just trying to get out of there. Now Jing's got a judge.
I'm surprised they don't force into this one, really.
A showstopper for Akame.
They got ult advantage.
Let's see what they want to do.
They got the op.
Catch him on this B hit.
Jing with the judge, getting ready to go. Pressing forward, it's up and over the top. It's right there into the face of Cess. Akame narrowly able to survive, but with 29 HP, you are much less likely to try to go for a showstopper. Well, Forsaken just doesn't even give the opportunity
Yeah,
anymore.
dude, this Fawns is just savage as well. Just locked him in place. DFM did. They did low buy and kind of accepted this anyway. So you would imagine this is the round where they use their ults. They're going to time out as well.
Looks like their last timeout.
Fury, NVM, thank you so much for the prime as well, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, it's tough even when you know it's coming. You know, PaperX still just hits you so fast that there's not much you can do to react to it. I don't know what happened with Cess. I thought he was.
Dude, I've been loving the Judge Jing strats.
And then yeah, I mean you're catching May trying to.
The ones on Pearl are pretty nice. Works really well on this map.
Look back in a horror movie. Like is the monster still
Flying Spectre with the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months as well, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah. So I mean I think in general as DFM. You need to be better about understanding your moments when you can contest PaperX. It's hard. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, they just won a trophy, so many have not been able to do that. But that moment there, I thought it should just be a full retreat. I thought they could at least get out you know, avoid the judge initially, but they try to contest so quick, and then Cess falls, and they feel like they have to press. And hey, some of my PUBG boys are here today. Love to see ya. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, just be a little bit more disciplined here for.
What's the
DFM.
fix? I mean, aggro A with ults, really.
Like pub gang?
Yeah, you got to see a Razor right here.
You go out to the bar with?
You got to see a Razor.
That's all I can think of. Well, Forsaken is immediately in behind enemy lines. Alchemy, however, finding something. Showstopper, however, shut down. Forsaken choosing the strike.
Okay, though, I tell you what, they've somehow won the trades.
Jing trying to walk forward.
I wanted to comment as soon as he realized they were going aggro A to pop that ult straight away.
Prowler looking for the punish, and they're able to find it. Forsaken again, just catching them right before that util can come through.
Just waiting here. It should be a full
they saw him.
from PACIFIC. Vi's gonna stick around with that op. I think you're kind of aware of it. Can't really peek that corner. You're just gonna lose a player.
The pivot over towards C is nice. They'll get pretty early info. You would imagine they both cross the wall at the same time.
You can get the information, get the read, and get around to the other side.
Avoid May. Yeah, you see the flash, you just go the other side.
We'll know here very shortly.
Well, that'll do it.
Yep, while tripped, players on the move.
With the plant, gets Fatal.
Plant going to be easily set up. Nightfall should be in play. May does have the dimensional.
It's such an important round that May has to ult here.
Not planted from Mound, so Devi playing forward here. Still just trying to get into position now, as there you go. Dimensional drift coming through. Should have gotten the spot on the
he didn't see him.
As well, it did. He tried to just skirt around the side of that smoke, never actually really identified him. As C's going to be thrown down, Haunt getting the reveal. Cess once again needing to deliver a clutch. But the time is just not going to be there.
Dude, he's like, why is Patman still swinging me? That was insane from Forsaken, to be honest, to not get seen there with the smoke close. Since he realized he had gone by and just pushes into the smoke.
Absolutely, another decent start, but the showstopper, and they had no idea where Forsaken was. He just gambled that Forsaken was maybe back
even
in
though they
spawn or
won the
something, and
duels,
he had enough time to get away with
they
it.
still had space. I mean, they still
miss
gave
on
them
the
space
spot
on
on
A.
the position of Forsaken. Maybe he thought he had already bumped into the box or something. Not exactly sure what happened
5
there.
chances to close it out. They go up against their own judge. Devi gets an op.
Oh no.
Omen flash goes in.
Yep, the Haunt crunch.
Dude, this one makes way more sense. When you're doing like a push aggro and then you're pushing them into a judge. I like that.
Love playing around B main.
Some teams aggro C on defense. They really misplay what they have over towards B.
Another as Patman's going to be struck down in this round very quickly. Has gotten out of control. Something in around the back is Jing. Okay.
It's a 2v5 at its peak. It's a 2v2.
Where does the TP2 forward into tree? Blast packs from Jing. Bounces forward. As Showstopper trying to flush him out. And he is absolutely dead to rights. May now needing to do it all.
45 HP against 33 HP.
33 health versus 45.
Wait,
Flashes
did
his
someone...
way into the corner. The
Whoa,
out,
that's a nut shot.
Just immediately
Someone heard him tree.
A 4K
Dude, they lose the 2v5 at the end. Man, as soon as someone in chat said that Chobra was making a train for DFM, I knew they were done.
This is kind of what you expect from PACIFIC, especially on their attacker side on this map. Some fast hits, some good reads,
what a cursed
some
train that
plays.
is.
This map had everything you were looking for. A few new wrinkles in there. I liked that aggressive steel garden we saw from them on their defender side. That was kind of neat. The TP from Forsaken in the stairs caused a lot of chaos. DFM just could never really get that good read. Yeah, PACIFIC just a really strong Lotus team. No doubt about it.
Yeah, continuing to be a very reliable yet still stressful map for them at the end of it all.
Well, that's every map.
Yeah, that's a good point. even Sunset. But, yeah, I think for DFM, not going to be kicking yourselves too hard.
No.
You do have Haven coming up next. That needs to be the turning point, though, as they look to try to push this over into a map 3.
Yeah, there were good moments here. A couple nice clutches, but some decent rounds that you're able to string together. I mean, I think they just don't really have a great grasp on how to pilot a double duelist comp and make good map reads at the same time. I think they give up a lot of space, and they don't really know how to re-clear stuff well, and they kind of take big risks that PACIFIC is more than happy to punish, and a few little micro mistakes. Yeah.
All right, well, PACIFIC able to go ahead and find this win. Certainly some ups and downs there for the team. I'm sure Alex is going to give them an earful, but they still got the map win. We'll see what their Haven
Haven's
looks
coming
like.
up, and honestly, DFM have a pretty good chance on this map.
Back over to the analyst
in the most recent PACIFIC permaban, they played it once against T1, so there's a demo on it.
And DFM gave us a
think
really
you learn
good
a lot
start.
from the
At
demo if you
halftime,
watch.
it was a 6-6 scoreline, and it looks
Forsaken's
like things
just
could have gone in their favor
swinging
if
out
they had only
of the
gotten
way
that
they-
missile round.
Yeah, I think
On
like
def-
when
on
they're able
defense
to
all the
be
time.
assertive and they're able to actually play on the attacker's side, they had a little bit better of a run of things. You had a couple of good clutches in there for May. I think it really starts to fall apart a little bit more on defense when some of the individuals
beating
are tasked
EDG.
with holding sites and playing off of each other. I think Clinton
won
as
first map?
well mentioning on the cast there.
Pretty big.
They're playing a mirror comp, but they don't do or make the same plays that PACIFIC make in terms of individuals that are not on the duelist roles. Like Akame and May are quite happy to take space or take risks elsewhere, but more so when you look at the rest of the personnel, they might play more passively than, like Jinbum might play more passively on defense and not look for info, where you might see Devi actually feel confident enough to go for a push. So I think that DFM, I mean, you could see it by the scoreline, we're left wanting a little bit on the defense, unfortunately.
But I will say, overall, I think if you're DFM, there's positives to take away here, right? Last time you played this map, it was 13-1. Now you're getting 7 rounds on PACIFIC, and they know that they weren't the favorites heading into this map. They know Haven is the one where they're really able to springboard
The
that
train,
comeback. So
yeah, no,
they
Trover
managed to
train.
settle
The
themselves into
Trover
the game.
train
And in my
is.
mind, that's all they really needed to do.
I'm not
in
getting on
map
that
one,
train.
So I don't think they'll be too disheartened backstage.
That's all I'll say.
Definitely not, especially because Haven is going to be the next destination after this, and
The
PACIFIC,
train crashed.
First
Dude, it would,
time
hold up.
surprise T1,
Get a picture
so
of one.
I don't know if it's going to be happening again against DFM. But we had some really, star highlights in this Lotus
That's
map.
the Trover train.
Take a look at
I
some
ain't
of these
getting on
rounds
that.
on attack for
That's what I'm
DFM,
saying.
when they were
Ain't
being
getting on that
more
train.
assertive, when they were taking
train what
matters
he's
into their own
conductor
hands
of.
and just had a straightforward approach,
Prodigy,
it went a lot
sorry.
better for them. They
Okay,
did
I
a good
apologize.
job of
That's the
shutting
last
the
one
op
I'll
out
do.
of the game. A lot of the
Last
time,
one I'll do.
something was forced into a lot of
Notice how I
retake
said Trover
scenarios
train,
where he wasn't having a
not-
lot of impact and was
not
forced to
DFM
save.
train.
You can see DFM with a very clear plan here.
Okay,
They
I'll be
go
back
for
on
this
that.
B execute and they go straight and take that heaven control, and it works out beautifully for them.
Yeah, I liked it.
Had
I
it
mean,
ready, I
you know,
got it.
PACIFIC
Alright, I'll be back in a
mains
bit.
were playing fast with these double duelist comps, so DFM did it right back to them, and like you say, iced something out the game for a while, which really did make me optimistic.
Yeah, straight in towards the C mount control as well, just a straightforward approach. You see Akame sent forward with a little bit of a util combo, and then they're not gonna slow things down, they're not gonna explore the rest of the map, they're just gonna go straight into C, and it goes well for them. I feel like every single time they just had a straightforward approach, they didn't overthink things, it was a lot more effective for them.
Yeah, this to me shows strong game planning, so especially if we look forward towards Haven, that's what I want to see. You don't have to overcomplicate it, stick together as a group and trade out, but of course we have to look at May again. He was once again trying to keep DFM in it. I mean, just pulling out some great shots, and then this 1v2 right here, crazy! What a shot!
So good. So good. I mean, you can see why May has the highest ACS in that last match against Zeta Division, and this guy's just so good. Now Jing, especially ending this particular map of Lotus in such a bang with those 4K to make sure they just close this out.
Yeah, Jing, as expected, on the raise, just doing damage, and look, was the man to, inflict that clutch on DFM, keep PRX in the game back in stage 1. So I think, honestly, MVP goes to Jing. 300 ACS on the raise. Might even be a team performance from him, and PRX did do it by committee here, whereas you look at across the rest of DFM, I think, unfortunately, not having able to step up to the same level of fragging impact as PRX as a whole. It was more of a May carry as usual, although GN actually did have his moments. I was pleasantly surprised by GN on the Omen here, and I remember going back to kickoff where DFM was doing a little bit of damage. It was actually GN on the Omen on Abyss back then that was actually interesting to watch. So maybe a signature agent for him.
Yeah, definitely. And one thing I've noticed for sure in PACIFIC coming back into Stage 2 that's so different than Stage 1 is just how synchronized they are. They are on, like, their chemistry is on a whole nother level, even though the core of the squad has been together forever, especially between Forsaken and Jing. In that last match against T1 and again today, we saw that happening. And as we go into Haven, this chemistry is so important because, as we said last time, this is a slightly less prepared map.
Yeah.
It's a map they love to permaban. It's a map they don't particularly do well on both halves anyway. So that chemistry is super important.
I mean, totally agree with you. That's what it's like to play against PACIFIC. It feels like you're fighting bloody World War V sometimes when it's like, it's not just one person going for an aggressive play. When they make moves on a map, they make moves together. And you're going to see that on this defensive side where you do have, you know, the Waylay and the Yoru diving into Garage. We saw that against T1. It's not just one player that's going to be aggressing on you. You have Jing pushing front B while they're fighting Garage, and then you have someone flanking you from C long or something like that, you know?
I'm curious to see how much they're going to be able to limit this Fade's impact, because we saw so many scans, so many shots through the smoke because they didn't know where to expect the eye. So I'm really hoping that DFM have done their homework here and they're able to kind of shut down this aggression with this double duelist and this Fade in particular.
Well, I'm also getting some news that we might have to go on a very short break because of a PC issue. Who's maybe your PC? Is that why you need a laptop?
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm trying so hard on the build diff. I'm having PC issues out here.
Yeah, you're having build diff issues too, though.
True.
You are doing better this time around. With that, we're going to go on a very short break. When we come back, we will be going straight into Haven, which should be a lot of fun between these two particular teams. So guys, quick break. We'll be back.
Wait, chat, what's going on? Attack? Oh man.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
We gotta change PC.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The Choba train destroyed the stream. We might as well look at some stats. Look at some stats. I can check my VFL as well, see what's going on. Kami did pretty good with first kills. Nothing too wild here, really. Let's check the VFL and see what's going on. 127 points. Udatan got 27 altogether. That's not too bad. I still got Primi to go. Pappy, dude, Pappy for a 5? For a 5-5 got me 17. That's pretty legit. Meteor, it could have been better. I'm feeling alright about this. Is the VFL thing weekly? Yeah, you can change your.
Welcome back to
you can change your
Pacific.
team.
We are on the second
you can change
map of
2
the second
people.
series.
I think it is now.
Today we have PACIFIC facing DFM. This is DFM's map pick of Haven. Rather unsurprisingly, and PACIFIC is sticking to the
keep
comp
with the
that they
comp,
played 2
and
days ago. And
DFM have double duelist.
So,
in theory, what should be happening here is DFM should be punishing Forsaken for going aggro within the first 20 seconds of the round.
Yeah, DFM backing themselves with the same
That's
comp.
what should happen.
T1L Classic
Whether it's going to happen like that, I'm not sure.
They went up 11-1 against Zeta on the attack, but it was actually
PACIFIC
Jinbong who went like 18-2 in that half. He just had a rough map on loader, so he needs to be key once again and bounce back in this map.
But it's PACIFIC, so
definitely, they're going to need to do it if they don't want to end in a 2-0 fashion. But if there is a team who can, it's probably DFM. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Time to get into this second map. Haven, see if DFM are going to be able to take this all the way to a game 3. Because if they do, it's that icebox where May just put up one of those incredible performances that we have ever seen. We would like the chance to do that again. See though,
PACIFIC on defense, DFM on attack.
Forsaken. Worth noting as well that this is the map
2-0 on the pistols.
And a monstrous performance in his own right.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to need to show up big again. May there, under pressure. Tripwire didn't get cleared though, so got a little bit of info. Just going to use that quick pivot towards C. Spike was down.
It's nice calling from DFM. PACIFIC's clear all the way over towards here, and they want to re-clear the space. What the hell's going on? Okay, we're back. They want to re-clear the space and just hit the site because most likely they think they would be stacking the other sites.
Seems like DFM
so it's a great call from DFM at the moment. And we got confirmation that Cess is calling. And then Archimay helps with mid-rounding.
And this is fast from PACIFIC. Thought for a minute they might just try to get in on the plant and try to prevent it. Jinbong gonna be the one. Put the spike down.
We're gonna have to give this a little bit more time because a lot of this is gonna be contingent on Forsaken here with his flank. He mentioned though that tripwire never gotten cleared out.
Flash, clone, fade eye.
It's Forsaken. Spotting out Cess, who's just going to be sending the drone to buy, able to find Alchemy at the same time.
It's pretty much all going to come down to Forsaken.
Devi just massacring them.
Well, Forsaken didn't have to do too much. Device pops them both.
Dies over on the site. Flawless pistol.
The thing is, DFM didn't even play it like too badly. They Omen flashed, and they managed to get their Omen flash out of them, and a Fade Eye, and a Prowler.
Pistol post plant for DFM. You offered up
but then
way
they just
too many 1v1s.
then they just got wrecked. He's just spamming behind the Prowler. I mean, it's nice, dude.
Not sure why you're pushing forward there. That's just disgusting.
That's just an aim diff.
That makes it a little too easy.
That's just an aim diff right there.
Some bad reactions there as well. I think just turning all
3 out of 3 pistols
from the site to try to deal with Forsaken as the waylay. Kind of opened that up for Devi. You know, PACIFIC is in full confidence mode right now. They're just going to come at you. And they do not miss. They are the kings. And there's that Vice Wall and the Thorns right.
Who's this team winning pistols?
So,
yeah.
A B hit. Gonna be tricky.
Dude, Fawns is so good, man.
Patman, ADS in, Gen dead, Patman reading the TP to backside incredibly well as well. Forsaken, not liking what he sees. Takes a refracted back out towards safety. Patman looking for a target and will just be able to mow down a third.
Well, it's an insane round from Patman.
Not flawless, but it's only
really
Divide. That ends up getting picked apart. Everything going to be carried forward here for PACIFIC.
A little bit of a miss of a util, but all good.
A bonus, which would be the third one of the series if they can do it.
Yeah, that would be pretty brutal. Just a good read here. This is a great read from Patman. I hadn't even heard the TP, not sure. And
Dan Vargas 2999 with the prime. Thanks so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Right now is
okay, big buy round. Patman keeps the Marshall.
Comp to go against.
Oh my God! Well, May just getting.
Well, that's the raid boss down.
Giga unlucky, basically 2 rounds in a row, and I think for DFM,
and we said Forsaken is going to push within the first 20 seconds, and they need to punish it. But I will say, PACIFIC, they didn't change up that overall plan, but what they do is most of the time it was over towards Garage. This time they're pushing deep towards C.
If you're PACIFIC.
Oh yeah. Tough to do it better than that. And
and once they create the question mark over towards C, they double up towards Garage because this is the space they're most likely to take.
Gian, it's 1 kill, gets out, Forsaken, forced away, sees, looking for the grab, as, oh my God, Gian.
No way.
Somehow stays that.
No way, this would be a sick clip. That was such a good TP behind.
I don't know, but Gian just went absolutely crazy to pick up that 3K.
That is absolutely bananas.
Spike now picked up here. So starting to walk his way forward. The question is, does he swing in to Garage or go to the B site? Looks like it's going to be the latter.
30 seconds left.
That is what a play.
It was an awesome play
of this round. Seth's gonna plant for back sight. GN being tucked into that corner. Feel like you've got some safety. Gonna have to take a pause there. Something to wait out the recon. Still might catch a timing here.
I think it's clone, but he doesn't want to reveal where he is yet.
Gets himself into backside. Gian still a little ways away, trying to watch in case that repinch through C comes in. Shots now starting to fly. He's going to start inching forward here to try to reinforce the position. Headshot found onto 1. Something with everything to do. Getting whittled away at and mowed it down.
I mean, what a play from Gian to even make this doable. That was huge.
Bailing them out, denying the bonus conversion. It's still very good damage here from PACIFIC, but that absolutely should have been a lock on a conversion.
Oh, this TP. Let's see if we can see this from GN's perspective.
It's a 2v5.
Wow, that TP. Just Patman not ready at all.
I can't believe he gets the second kill after that as well.
Unbelievable. That is a game changer.
Something gets the Outlaw out, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people can get one shot.
It's nice to have if you're DFM. Deep shock dart there to clear any of that Vice util.
PACIFIC go aggro over towards A with 3 to
over the top, doesn't win out the fight.
21
HP. Does
HP.
get taken down low. Divine out collecting the weapon, swinging out.
Okay, he spots 2.
The shot's gonna be sent. Something is so far forward. We'll jump back away. Forsaken on the peak, clears the camp, finds the timing. Right before the
trying to clear here, and he catches one with the late peek through. This is nice from PACIFIC.
So careful about
First, they do the
into the corner, but May
oh
just has the
my God!
Cheeky little
he was slowed up as well.
Keep them in with the player advantage. Flash over the top just to try to see what kind of reaction he can get. Shots now flying, something there, covering. It's May.
Oh, I think Divine thought something was facing as well.
Coach getting ready to come through. GN working his way forward into the garage.
30 seconds left.
As a gate crash goes in towards back sight. Something has he spotted it.
Last player
GN swings the corner. Patman dead. Something now wanting to try to clear this out.
Good off angle. Ooh,
Might just be able to find the timing. The
some rough timing for him.
Gets the shot through.
Yeah, and obviously he's flashing for his teammate, so he knows where the loss is.
Flash over the top, the fake out on the TP, trying to maybe bait some of these shots out of the outlaw, but something plays it wisely.
Really nice.
Jumps
yeah, May popped his
top.
TP a little bit too early as well. He saw it as a fake from the floor.
PACIFIC over the line here in round 4.
Yeah, it's just these early advantages that PACIFIC is able to find.
1, 2, 3 they can't buy. They can get 2 hero guns.
So frustrating. You just never know where he's going to show up because he has that comfort of being able to use the refract to get out. So he's just pushing some angle every time. You're trying to figure it out, and you just guess wrong, and Cess just like, what?
Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, no, it did hit.
It's completely lined up for it.
GN misreading this. May had to go for the plant. The time was just too low. Something knew it. Knew we could punish that.
So they opt for the 1 hero gun.
DFM now
4-person push from PACIFIC. They've just got the TP from the Euro if they want to get him set up. Yeah, they realize they're going A default, so they just fight the whole time.
Pick your target. Jing is frantically trying to find a kill. It's just getting taken away.
This was like the main thing we've been speaking about a lot with PACIFIC and even just the Euro in general. Their macro with Yoru became a lot better.
Spike is in hand, but
they used to play it like a Jet, now they play it like a Yoru.
Trying to get out of this position now, Forsaken. Trying to get
Right,
himself
4-person aggro, they go,
the
and then once they've kind of dealt with it, they take the TP, so if they do react, there's numbers here. Whereas before, they would like go 4 aggro or something, and they would set the Yoru up.
5 ultimates to work with.
And so it'd be really late for everyone to go reinforce the other sites.
Along with the convergent paths, I mean, that's a really scary retake combo, or just who knows, they might just come at you at A lobby again with it. Stuff like
What's
that
the sneaker for
DFM?
DFM? They had 1 hero gun. Probably the time they got to start using some mods. God, look at the retake ults.
Otherwise, your economy's going to be in the
Or
Forsaken going for it again. Quick entries out, ends up kind of trading
it's
positions.
nice though. I like how he gets the info before he TPs back as well.
The opposite side of the map. Something just trying to hug in against this actually is.
Okay, that was one of the retake ults though.
Does get caught. Jinbook now having.
They still got insane ones though. Should be kind of fine.
Sure, while holding back that spike for the moment. Eventually allows for Divide to get in. Yeah, finds the punish. Because Cess gets walled out, he just pops the flash, finds the kill. Nightfall now going out. The Sealed Garden sent. Jinbook still holding onto a weapon, but the spike is lost. They're both contained here at Sewers.
Cage triggered.
Still have 1 flash to play with, but it's going to need a little bit more than that. He's going to try to go back over to long.
I mean, Cage does nothing more but maybe make them think that you've crossed over, but you're still no closer to getting the spike in reality. May needs to have a huge opener, but it's being watched for.
30 seconds left.
Jing here on the angle. Swing in, May trying to re-challenge. Reads the corner correctly, but again, cannot find the punish.
Yeah,
the
shots
cleaned
not
up in
there.
the blink of
I
an
mean,
eye.
really nice retake from them.
5-1.
Divide did insane. To get the 2 kills before they even had to try and use the ults for retake.
Continue winning.
Yeah, this is tough.
Was everything on this one.
You don't have the smokes, or just don't opt to smoke off a tower, and Divide can just re-clear that space. Something a little bit frustrated, but you know he's up there, and you're just ignoring it. Just a lack of awareness of open space here for DFM.
Let's go!
This needs to be a little bit more understanding here. And that lack of fundamentals is just not going to cut it at this level. Not against Divide. He's going to punish you every time if you leave that window open. Every time.
Why is so good right now and never before? Wait, why is what so good right now?
Fans for both teams there, but yeah,
just Bendon with Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
You know,
Waylay? I mean, Waylay got a huge buff, dude.
And is able to get
Waylay got
underneath
buffed.
the site.
Waylay got buffed
Trying
with
to get
everything.
people over there. He knows the site itself is
Every bit of
clear,
util.
Can't forget about tower.
Said Yoru? I mean, Yoru got buffed as well a couple of times, and then at the same time, every duelist pretty much got nerfed into the ground. And then once people actually worked out how strong Yoru was, and especially once Vice kind of came into the play, and it was like the best counter for the wall, it was like really strong. And then you had Teo, who comboed really well with the Yoru, just because you could for sure clear areas and have safe TPs. And then people started realizing that Yoru is really good.
Trying to go for a
He means breach, guys. You guys just gonna say every single agent.
PACIFIC on the hunt for this.
Because breach is not good. breach is dead.
Quickly kills them all. Veal on the wall to try to escort them forward. Ulti gonna be sent in. Akame not really getting caught by that. Does manage to find one. Forsaken prowling, however, able to find another elimination. Drops down on the low ground. Something dead over in mid. But Devi is gonna be able to find it there from the window.
It's just so clean, man. It's so clean, and PACIFIC have. It's actually. Do you know what's interesting is like, especially just like a lot of macro stuff.
He's so tricky to deal with.
I don't want to say on maps, but if we just focus more of like ult usage, their ult usage from this year has changed drastically. There was kickoff in the beginning of stage 1. If you looked at how they use their ults on most maps, it was like on ecos, it was against ecos, it wasn't in big rounds. They never capitalize off of it. If you look at their ult usage now, it's so good. Every single time it's on that big buy round, right? 2 rounds in a row. They know it's on. They know it's big buy rounds. They're retaking over towards A, over towards here. They're using the waylay, big buy round again. Like they got so much better at just the macro game of Valorant.
He didn't get to see much. Ice util at the front of sight.
Build raise, gate crash into the corner. It's the no scope.
He devised that on his own though. If he gets another, he's done incredibly well.
Looking for a little bit more. Tries to beat the transfer. Over the top. Something. Has the cleanup.
Looks a little too easy for them at the moment.
Flawless round. PACIFIC looking to try to
Can you explain the waylay theory? See, I don't think waylays. I personally wouldn't be using waylay, but I do think it's in a spot that is actually pretty strong. They buffed it heavy, and people don't think that it got buffed that heavy, but it really did. Like every bit of util, especially your. What's that slow thing called? It's huge. Whatever it's called, it's huge. It's very good on defense. You got util that can like hard shut down rushes, saturate, yeah. But it's very, very strong on defense. It's good for retake. It's good for going aggro, getting information. It's good for pushing and then leaving that area and creating question marks. It's not great on attack, to be honest. It struggles a lot on attack. It's kind of like a raise, just a little bit worse than a raise.
Frankly, I don't care who you get the grab onto.
High-low setup here at Sewer. Jinbung dead in mid. Gate crash now ready to go over towards that A site here in case something is needed to try to reinforce, but he's just going to throw on the mask. Goes sprinting down C long, and that's going to lead him to be able to spot out 2 players. Now a third.
It's my Japanese super team. You gotta get Laz out of retirement for that one.
You can tell. I mean, now they've got to re-clear their own spawn.
Yeah, they have no idea where he could have ended up. They do so. They don't. There's no pressure at C. I think that's kind of where you initially felt like they might be leaning.
30 seconds left.
Need to use that kill contract here.
Who's the grab on?
Still 2 over towards Saint.
Finds the kill.
Oh man, nice shots.
The rest of DFM winning the fight here onto the A site. Something with the approach around the back. Does manage to take out Akame. A 2v3. Devi.
Oh, guys, you had to win this. Guys, you had to win this round.
And suddenly it's all on GN. Dances around the lion's share of those bullets. Devi not finding too much damage here. What a time to fake it. It would have been.
Good reposition.
Trying to creep forward.
Great reposition.
Managing to get it done. A Red Bull
way
clutch
too close,
DFM, their second round win here on the attack.
Close.
Still felt like it should have been a lot cleaner after that.
The thing that was kind of cool about how PACIFIC handled their bonus as well is the comp that DFM use. You're meant to see swing at the beginning, create the pressure, and pick up the orb. Right? This comp is basically your ult, ISO ult. Is how you win all your attack rounds. Is what you want to try and do. Like what I was saying with earlier, all Fury. You want to just use them on the big buy rounds. So they should be doing what they're doing here pretty much all the time. Swing over towards here, picking up the orb. I know it's a fast rush, but they should be doing that and then just making sure that they get these as fast as possible.
Couple shots going through, but damage avoided. Full flash here on the May. Forsaken caught up, flashed out.
I mean, Jing is just stuck on site.
Ends up getting taken down. Hunter's Fury now layered in as they're just kind of storming out of smokes and just very much getting ground to find pace here at PRX.
Spike planted.
Little signs of life as Shield spotted. Batman suffering a
Can
similar
we chill?
fate.
Yeah, I mean, they went for the fast blood and they got a little wrecked.
Doesn't have much more that he could possibly do.
Akame used his ult last round. He's pretty close to another.
Yeah, that is very nicely handled this time by DFM. Akame in particular.
Yeah, so what you should see next round from DFM, especially because it's a big round, right? They know they're up against the ults here. They should be swinging, like they should be a 3-1-1, and they should 3-pass swing. You can smoke, you can recon at the back, I don't really care. But they should basically just try and get the orb to make sure that they can get the Yoru ult. I'm not saying they're going to do it, because they haven't really been doing it much. But that's what should be happening.
Well, he would. I get the idea. Just maybe not quite all the pieces in the right places to go for it at that moment.
Yeah, the strategy of just dying one by one so much that the enemy just... It's like, wow, this is just upsetting. There's no contest here. And then they give up. That's not a great strategy.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, see, I think they make this really hard for themselves here. No swing over towards this. They're going to try and do this without an ult.
I think it just, you know, maybe Forsaken just thinks, oh, I can get one for sure. Oh, something.
Immediately does find the kill onto Akame, but Cess trades it back.
Hurts though.
He'll peek out. Jing fishing for a little bit more as Forsaken now swinging out the cage. Finds the kill.
He has no refract and he goes back for another.
Sends up the paranoia as well.
He was close enough that he was inside their cage and wanted to use it against him without making the sound cue.
Pretty bad.
Jackdaw with the prime, thank you so much. And Jing in a 4v3 pushes his own smoke at middle.
If you don't know where people are, you just gotta fall back.
The Nightfall out, but
yeah.
Not sure if there's going to be much more that you could try to do here.
All right, here you go. GN gets a kill, gets his ult, grabs the spike, TP's somewhere. Yeah, there you go.
I got the spike.
Easy peasy.
There's a lot more remaining that you have to fill in the blanks there, Mr. George R.R. Martin. What's the rest of the story looking like here?
Whoa.
30 seconds left.
Winds of winter someday, I swear.
Jing spotting it. Top of the plant, May finding one to push forward, and well, hey, might just be working out. Steel Garden taking away the guns. Shorty here within the smoke. Plant now being committed.
Oh, he went for the planter fast. Damn, I mean, how have they won a 2v4 here?
DFM.
They won a 2v4 and they're one away from an ISO and they have a Yoru ult. They should actually be getting 5.
That's how. Guy is frying right now. Oh, that was crazy
that
fast.
Is fast.
Pretty nasty there. Okay.
Yep.
There it is. There's a timeout.
Alex has got thoughts, I'm sure.
Yeah, especially as their attack will struggle a little bit, just purely because of the waylay stuff isn't like the best.
Being had here on stage.
So they do need to make sure they win those rounds.
I mean, you know, I think there's an allowance of fun to be had on stage.
Yeah.
Until the bank runs dry and Alex has no more to give.
Well, they're like kids at Halloween, right? You can only allow them so much candy.
Yeah.
Before it just becomes a problem.
So your kid keeps asking, like, oh, Dad, can I have $10? Can I have $10? Like, I just gave you $10 3 rounds ago.
Yeah.
What did you do with it? What did you spend it on? Except he gets to witness everything, every poor purchase.
Yes, yes.
I wonder if, you know, that we're where something was like
Okay,
really
Paper X are
frustrating because he
expecting
didn't
them
get
to
that
try
kill
and get
earlier.
this orb.
I wonder if Alex takes
'Cause
satisfaction in those
that's
moments.
what most teams would be doing.
I would.
It's just like,
I
yeah,
would.
that's how you make me feel all the time.
Right, right. This is my life on a daily basis. All right, May with the dimensional drift. Did he see something? I hope so.
Something deciding to just back away all the same.
Big jaw. Down, dude. They wanted to plant and get the ISO. And they take the ISO out of there. And
what a timing from something.
they at least got the ult out of them. They can insta-react and hit C.
Able to back away, not getting caught.
Yeah.
And even insta-react.
They faked it enough to bait out that ult. That's something. I mean, he was the one who got the kill, but it's also a feather in the cap. But for DFM to get this 5th, they're going to have to reset and figure something out in terms of where do they want to go, what do they want to do. Oh, God.
Here he goes again.
Pushing down.
Yeah, this time gets punished.
Looking for information,
Yeah,
but now
Alex
it's going to
just
be all
smashed
the
his
info
table.
handed over to DFM on a silver platter.
This is a tough read, though. The way the 4 players were set up.
Well, GN is into the spawn again. Sess loses his life. Something continuing to frag here for them. But May gets the hard clear on the side.
And they thought they cleared spawn.
Now has to cut back over towards his C side.
No,
GN
they
does
know he's
send out a
spawned.
shot. The jig now up. Still just looking to try to get this.
The extra
Having a
wide swing on that.
Able to offset that aim. A 3v2 advantage situation here for the side of Paper X.
Got to fall back here. Jinboong.
He's just going to get
Great
a full flash. Now it's all down to May. Looking for the first.
I mean, it's a really good recovery from something in Pac-Man.
8-4 here at the half.
Jing's going to be thanking him for that.
So overall, a very strong showing from the defense here on Haven.
Oh, yeah. No. This is pretty much what you would expect. They're so aggressive at the early parts of the round. Forsaken is just an absolute menace on that waylay. It's so annoying to figure out where he's going to be, what he's going to do. GN there, a little bit of a mistake. A few little mistakes here at the end of this round for DFM cost them dearly. You know, you're not in a position as Jinboong where May can back you up quickly out there. You're
Jing,
out in the
yellow
open,
card?
you're
Oh, for
gonna
sure.
get flashed.
The push down.
Kind of
I mean,
fundamental things like
honestly,
that.
he gets a yellow card for the
scratching your
push
head.
through the smoke anyway in the 4v3 round before.
And you
So he's
can't
kind of
give
off.
those opportunities to
Double
a team
yellow.
as good as Paper X. They will punish you every single time.
He needs info though. He really doesn't. I promise you, he doesn't need info.
Much better for him.
I agree,
Explosiveness
they
and
need
this
info,
composition
but
could
him
potentially
personally over
break.
towards
It can be
B,
a little tricky to
that's
set
the
up,
one
though,
place I
because
don't
of
need
the-
info.
The way the waylay works with the refracts and stuff like that. But I think overall, if you can kind of handle some of Jinboong's utility, I think you should be pretty good to go for Paper X. That's going to be the real thing that might slow you down a little bit. But even then, you have the Yoru to get past a lot of it. So
Paper X
I
are
wouldn't
not
be
the
too
best
worried.
attacking on this map. I mean, their comp's not
And you
the
would love to win a
greatest for
pistol here. You
attacking,
haven't done that yet as
but the
Very true.
this comp is not the best at defending, so they should be
3-0 for
alright.
Paper X.
This comp is
Consistently getting those
really
very
weak on
solid
B. They can
starts here
spam
to
B
the
hits a
map.
little bit.
As, you know, a very
Okay,
nice sight to see.
three sheriffs against the one
hovering at
sheriff.
the top of the leaderboard here for the team.
He's been tremendous today. He's had some phenomenal moments.
Yeah, and Paper X rubbing it
What
in a
we're gonna
little
get
bit,
out of him, we've
showing
seen so
DFM what they should have been doing on attack and farming
A
this
little bit more
orb.
from May. Gotta be that superstar. Him and Akame, when they can get firing, that's when they're real dangerous. Sess is in a lot of trouble.
Fowler does check.
He has no exit. Oh, I thought they might try to punish him there. Maybe the sheriff.
He said, oh, nice shot from Divine. I think he said he has no eggs. I was like, what? No exit, sorry.
Oh, I mean,
nice
with
shot.
the price of eggs these days,
It's all up to May.
Achilleos. All right, May can't find anything. In fact, takes some damage himself.
Trying to back off. And Jinboong gets one, gets taken down.
What?
Quick little trade there as Akame spammed, loses out of the
Dude, who
shield.
spam and broke his shield there?
He ends
That
up
is
doing a
nuts.
little bit of a double take, thinking that he had taken out Forsaken. Low HP on
There's
three of these
three
players.
people
Says
that
with
are
the
one
Sheriff,
shot.
if you get some nice shots Could win this one out.
Could be.
Thought Divide might
Could
just
be some
sneak up
body
behind him
shots,
there.
but
Fight still anyway.
it's nice from Paper X. They know they're not up against a smoke, so everyone goes down towards long. If this was against an Omen, can't really do this, but I don't think they would do it.
Slowly, quietly, the peek down in the garage. Spots out one.
Scanning ahead.
Recon not going to get a scan here. Time starting to work against him. Tap, Haunt, gone. 3 bullets remaining.
They
Finds
gave
the
him a
first, has to go for the
swing,
reload
guys.
time,
Please play
continuing to get away
properly.
from
Please.
And Forsaken will just go ahead
Some
and
of
get
these
the
rounds.
shots.
Just give me a couple.
4 for 4 on pistols. Paper
4 out of
Rex
4.
Now up to 9. Looking to bring the evening to a pretty swift conclusion.
Yeah, no doubt. The duelists going absolutely ham. Divide just an absolute monster on these pistol rounds. He has been breaking things open. He's just so steady today. There just hasn't been much the DFM can
Allowed
do.
2 deaths, and they're up against Ghost
See if they can
only.
do a little bit of
DFM want to go aggro over towards A.
Stack A.
Some fingers waiting for the peek out.
I
Martial
see an Omen
shot
flash.
coming away with it now. Ooh, okay, pulls
I
off
see
the angle
something
into
just
sewer.
farming more here.
The check comes in. Akame now losing his life. I mean, wildly, both of these players are going to have to try to back off. Prowler at the same time, able to get the scout there on the Jinbung. Over by the double doors. May swinging, dead. Didn't get some good damage, but Marshall just a bit too accurate to contend with. So swinging in, something going to be able to find himself a third. Defy gets the
1
cleanup.
armory
That's gonna
buy.
be
That's
flawless
it.
here.
Forsaken
Paper Rex
just
move
gets
up
the
to double
plant as
digits.
well. A
DFM
little
now
closer
down
to
by
his ult.
6. Needing to really jumpstart this defending side.
Yeah, it's been pretty difficult. God,
Come on,
Divide.
breathe life in CFM. Yeah, they had to win some
Just
pistols here at the very least.
What he's able to do.
They had a bit of a rough game plan on attack as well. They just didn't get enough
Pistols
rounds.
in his hands. Paper Rex.
At least I see on
fielding
one
a
of the
pretty
bonus
decent
rounds
amount of
though, they're
firepower.
ready to punish B. That's good.
Bulldogs, Stinger, Marshall.
You want to prove that you can do that early
Marshall
with
in
this comp.
something's hands. Find those headshots. Could be just as good as an operator. Jinbung maybe going to be tested. We'll have to see. Kind of an exploration in the mid.
And teams just aim diff
ability
Paper
for
X. Why do I
DFM to
always
get
see teams
info
getting aim diff
over
by
in the
them?
courtyard or outside of mid doors. They are going to
It's
find that trap wire.
it's hard.
Okay,
Nice
Jinbung.
peek.
Okay.
They got some aimers.
Forsaken dropped. Good kill to try to start off this half.
I mean, Paper X used to literally have the same game plan every single time. And it would just be, they would disrespect the enemy until you prove that you can aim back. And then they would start. Then Alex would call a timeout. And then they would start playing proper.
Swing forward.
And that was
Batman
just every game for like
barely
3
able to
years.
cross, but they want to really challenge this angle, try to flush
And then if
Cess
you never
out.
proved that you could aim dual back,
Recon
they
gonna
would
be
just
sent
run
with
at you.
Continuing to just storm forward, and he's not going to be able to get
It would
away.
look like this.
Eventually does get run down. Jing now able to go ahead and upgrade the weapon. Scoops up a Vandal as they pivot over onto the A site, but you've got May arriving here from main, ready to interrupt. Strikes, spike cannot be planted.
Spike down A.
Now they just have to drop out of heaven here.
I don't think the clone made it around the corner for May. Oh my god.
By able to find one, the reset.
Oh my,
The hold down to
actually,
M1 there
I
is
saw
Jing,
the
but
world.
Akame,
I saw the
huge
world where
round
they're going
from
to do
him.
it. Okay,
Nice
big buy
opposed
round. Devi
conversion.
has good ult, Forsaken 1 away,
DFM
so
halfway,
might see that
trying to
swing I
tie
was
things
talking
up.
about over towards C.
Yeah, just
Akame
good
has
individual
ult, so
moments
they
there,
can
but, Paper
retake
Rex
if they want.
sensing weakness. A lot of times Cess is going to be on his own as the Sova, and they recognize that. They just hound him down. And he
Has a
again
lovely
just kinda
smoke from them with the
thinks he
swing.
can stick around. It's like we saw on that B site
Smoke high,
push from
swing,
Jing when he had the
when it
judge
blocks
on
vision.
Lotus, where he thinks he can not just full evacuate, he actually just needs to leave because there's just too much pressure.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
But get your duelist going, get your kill contract up for Akame.
Could be huge in this round.
Absolutely.
Early paranoia gonna
That
be
is
sent
not
out
a good
there.
omen flash from Gian.
It's up and over the top.
Doesn't really do too much.
Plenty of scouting going to be done, and that's going to be widely. Paper Rex winning out the fight. The kill
Yeah,
contract, getting the
if
grab here
fight
on
A
the
is not good
Jing.
enough, they need to do it
Kill
together.
bounds. Akame will go ahead and exit back to safety over here at the A link.
Gian.
Push down into the sewer. As you say, GN.
Dude, swing from heaven here is big.
Guard, gets the weapon drawn out. Akame at the same time going to be spammed out of heaven. 2v2, teleport into the corner. Jen hits the headshot. Patman dropped. It's all on Devi. Reloads and
nice,
Jen.
dude, nice shots in this
what a
round.
fadeaway.
It's nice shots from Gen.
Another massive round from this Omen.
He messed up at the beginning,
Keeps
but
DFM
recovered it with aim.
Man, he has been really good today.
Yeah, I know, he's aiming.
Just in the individual play, he's been really crisp. I mean, frickin' Devi is outrageously good. But GN's had some real highlights for the show reel. Whew. Man, oh man. Keeping him alive. Still hope it's going to be a weak bye. Bucky for Forsaken.
Yeah, Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
For Devi.
Outlaw for May. Yep. Spotting them out. And,
It's freebie information, though. Yeah, take it.
Now you need to reinforce the other parts of the map, and they recognize it quickly. May TP'd over, but PACIFIC working the map nicely themselves, making a little bit of a noise over at A. But from what I can see, seems like DFM matching them step for step. It's that tripwire right at the front for May to play off of a bit. And for that tight angle.
Yeah, this is going to help them a lot, because they're actually going to discover the trip.
By Jing.
And it will start working out where they've been stacking some sites.
There's Bucky. Getting a little tap of damage.
It's a lot of pressure over towards B, which pulls them off of A, and then we had two people to capitalize off of the space. Really nice. And they might be able to insert the Bucky close. Is really scary. Forsaken has ult under. He has ult, so he might go under.
A second smoke,
yeah,
though,
dude,
so
this ult is going to be lovely, though, right? We didn't go for it.
Access. It's going to be the Nightfall sent here. Paranoia across as well. Not sure how long Jing has left to go.
Okay, Omen flash for first wave, then ult for second wave. Forsaken then gets close.
Devi finding May. It's a player in heaven now. Struck down. Forsaken backpedaling the Bucky in hand here. Just trying to set up a crossfire. GN. Akame able to find. Kills a piece here. Now a second for the ISO. Dead. Devi looking for a bar.
Great cleanup, man. Great cleanup from Devi. Dude, what a lovely run from PACIFIC, to be honest with you. Fake B with the two-person taking space on A. You're there fast because of the refract as well. They had Omen Flash, they saved all their util because they walked on the site, so they had Omen Flash for their first attempt at the retake, and then they had Forsaken's ult for the second attempt.
Where they're just going to get chewed apart by those ultimates, where they have to try to make fastest flood. I mean, that's pretty nasty from Akame. But Devi is just
great shots from Devi.
Today. He has
that was a lovely round to watch.
So
win that, force them down to an eco. It's pretty much the game.
Stuck in the corner.
They baited it. Wait, they baited it.
Well, does not. Peeks, pops a shield. Patman breaks it, kills him.
Peeked too early.
He's stuck in a bad spot. Swoop out of the smoke, and Tien looking like maybe he was going to be able to have that, but something gets the readjust for the kill. Nearly finding him, but something still standing, still breathing until May does get involved. Now Prowler, Jing out on a flank. Now the push coming in from Jinbung, and position is absolutely known. Devi turns his sights back, finds the tap, can't quite get the kill, but eventually will have
very nice,
delivered.
Dude. Devi used his ult pretty early, and then he's got it back already. So many kills, man.
A 6-round run back.
6 goes at it, and there's 5 ults, so afloat, they might delay it for a little bit.
Drift waiting for them here in the hands of PACIFIC.
Yep. Started swinging. Didn't have the gun out. That just played right into Patman's hands there. And I don't know, Devi is on another planet right now. He is just...
But in a good way.
In a great way.
Last round to end it. What's the plan?
Being a deficit.
Yeah. Sometimes if you're on a... Yeah.
Your ult, he's got the escape of the TP. He gets a little bit closer because the Prowler didn't go off. Scouts the whole site. Yeah, they just got to watch out for the trips.
He's playing S-Class VALORANT right now.
Jing, mate, I need a smoke here. I get that you're making a play. But
push out of window.
They need a smoke.
Gets the spot, gets the kill. GN looking to try to flush them both out. Manages to do so. Weapon going to be stolen away. Kill contract, Akame grabbing Defy, and that's about the worst player you could get given the form shown. May arriving around the back, however. Now just having to deal with
it's a
the
lovely
Sultan
flash, that
himself.
one.
The swing,
Damn,
the kill,
May's aim is
the
really
3K,
nice there.
DFM.
How many ults though? That was a 3 ult for the retake. PACIFIC will take it.
Good try. 3 different ultimates
Still think they could have won. But
I guess the good news is Jinbung died before he could even get an Earl Theft to go, so got that going for you. I mean, it takes hero moments for DFM. See a little bit better macro, but it's a nice read from GN. Good timing.
GN and May
standard round for us.
Good.
Basically, I'm back. The funny thing is DFM doesn't do too bad in the chaos sometimes. They handle that decently well. It's just some of their big picture stuff just isn't quite there yet. I feel like Sess just it's a tough team to read for sure.
He had to have been spotted.
He had to. I was gonna say.
Well, this would be one hell of a way for things to try to spiral out of control, and already it's gonna be a 3-player advantage here. PACIFIC seemingly having enough after the previous round. A bit too much fun, perhaps. Have to clear out here on the clone. Quick little exit back up into heaven. Thorn's gonna be gone.
That's a devastating. That's a devastating way to lose the round. That was nuts from Jing.
Just a neural theft, but no corpses to try to use it on. Jinbung gonna have to try to source one here himself, but the spot out into heaven. Jinbung good for one more kill, but
very nice from PACIFIC.
Team Ace to go ahead and bring it to its
Made
end.
it look clean.
13-7,
DFM, I think they can have a much better game plan on their attack with this comp. You gotta get more rounds than 4.
Yeah, this is just great stuff from PACIFIC. I mean, sure, there are a few rounds that are going to tilt Alex a bit, but overall, like, they play the macro game really, really well on both of these
they play
Lotus
great
a known
macro.
quantity for them, but you're starting to see that they have a little bit more time in practice with Haven. The bigger picture ideas behind
Which
this
is so
Waylay
funny because
Yoru
that is definitely not what we were
especially on
saying at the
defender
beginning of
side,
this year.
Super annoying to go against with the way Forsaken plays. He is all over the map. He's pushing space so early. He has that free escape with the refract, and he makes great use of it, and just DFM could not find answers for that a lot, and it set them off balance.
That's their insta-ban. Yeah, they're 2-0 on their perma-ban. Well, they had to change up their perma-ban. The perma-ban's now corrode. I think this is just huge for PACIFIC in general, because they go 2-0, and they had basically 1 day of prac with the 2 new maps. That's meant to say day. And somehow they avoided bind, and they banned corrode. So now they have a week to practice, and they can actually make sure that they have a good bind, keep banning corrode, and then they've at least got a 6-map pull, and then maybe a week after they practice corrode, and then they got 7. And by that point they're qualified for champs. 7-map pull, Abyss comes in, extra week to do Abyss. Yeah, they're in a good spot. They're in a crazy good spot.
Hello Panda. I hand you the mic. PACIFIC의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Congrats.
They're in a good spot. So you need to know.
오늘도 PACIFIC답게 W 게이밍을 보여주며 승리를 매섭게 가져갔습니다. 다바이 선수의 폼이 더 좋아질 수 없이 고점이라고 생각을 했는데 계속해서 끝도 없이 올라가고 있어요. 오늘 경기를 좀 재밌게 한 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Another W Gaming fun day for PACIFIC, and you played incredible. Well, how was that?
I mean, can't complain when you win 2-0, you know.
뭐 오늘 승리 소감 어때 물어봤는데 뭐 2대0으로 이겼는데 뭐 나쁜 말이 있겠습니까? 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. DFM과 PACIFIC 두 팀이 붙으면 매번 되게 팽팽하거든요. 도대체 DFM이 가진 게 그 무언가가 뭐길래 이렇게 PACIFIC가 열심히 해야 되는지도 한번 물어보고 싶어요. Every time these two teams meet, it's a banger series. But I wanted to ask you, what is that X factor that DFM has that makes it less easy for you guys?
I mean, especially they have Mei, you know,
that guy?
like the best aimer I think for Japanese scene. So I mean, not just them, and not just him. Like I think the rest of the team have very good aim as well, and they like to take fight. So I think it's kind of similar to us. So, but I guess today is better day for us since we are cheating harder. So yeah, I mean, it could have gone both way, you know. So yeah.
아무래도 뭐 최고의 타격대로 알려져 있는 메이 선수도 있고 메이 선수뿐만이 아니라 DFM 선수들 전체가 다 에임이 되게 좋고 싸우면서 물러나지 않는 성향을 갖고 있기 때문에 솔직히 오늘 경기는 뭐 누가 이겨도 이상하지 않은 경기였다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대 페이퍼렉스 붐 e스포츠를 만나게 됩니다. 도대체 페이퍼렉스 멈출 생각이 있긴 한 건지 한번 무슨 생각인지 물어보고 싶어요. Next up, another one against Boom. Are you ever gonna stop, Devi?
I guess it depends on our post plan, you know. Like if we crumble at the post plan, then that's where they stop the train. So if we manage to play post plan properly, I guess then no stopping, you know.
뭐 포스트 플랜트만 잘 먹힌다면 뭐 페이퍼렉스 트레인이 멈출 일은 없을 거고요. 뭐 그것만 조심하면 우승은 당연히 페이퍼렉스가 같다고
After the interview, I'll watch the end of the second map, and then if it goes third map, I'll raid someone.
Thank you.
Because I need to get some sleep at one
I heard that
point.
there was a little something on the desk, so we are gonna send it over, and that's all from us. Say bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Chat, let me mute this. We're just gonna stick with the Japanese cast for a little bit. The hell are we?
VP 拿到了很多次的多杀，但这一分他的4杀是彻彻底底帮队伍建立到了比分上的一个优势啊。
因为其实前面真的非常的劣势，上来首先第一个玩焰火互交的情况下是被打了一波，这个应该是一个1换3啊，这包括后面的击杀。 然后后续进入到一个2v4的情况下 ，Novadi 抓到了唯一可能出现的侧身的台影。
Did we just tune into them losing a 2v4?
弹尽粮绝的时候，我觉得 EDG 的这个个人能力是该体现的时候了。
对，我们经常会说数值的美嘛。
Okay, 10-10.
数值也是
10-10. I don't know what the money is because it doesn't say it.
所以这种3打4也不容小觑，而且 Novadi 也趁此机会充能完了自己的天机光束。两边比分还是咬得很死，没有一方可以拉开2分的优势。
对，10比10，而且两边其实刚才都
Dude, ult cycle wise, EDG are
对 EDG 来说，
looking
当然在这
okay.
一分上面，他们终极技能是有优势的，有一个天机光束，但是不
Gotta
好说
worry
马
about
丁
2
差的
ults,
是一个
that's
点，什
it.
么时候能够收集到啊？他今天的状态很火热，第一枪位接架的能力很强。
点位给一个鬼眼，但是没有照到在浴室外的康康。
Okay, they feel like they cleared over towards showers. Kankan's gonna take a lot of space. Calls his team over. There is a deadlock wall over towards long B though, so rotate goes in for Trace. 3 people here. And Low King has a smoke and a molly and there's 30 seconds left. Dude, if we get smoke mollies down.
哦，点后其实已经漏了一个信息，漏了小编的信息。看一下康康是直接从 于是摸了出来，但
Oh, nice! They mollied the original plant spot and then spammed to the left of
血
it.
量也很低，现在只能看康康了，看看能不能找到破局的机会。他先秒了一个反弹的踩雷飞剑，直接把人想逼出来，机血反弹换个位置，崩一下小编，去影响一下小编的枪线。但是后面罗天是补上了枪，张俊成也打一个，拼尽全力打了一个。
但求救还在，回复还在。
1v2，这一分其实对于 EDG 来说优势无限大，假低一下，但很容易看到。 独散了，1v1拼将拼到了，但球就在回复里面反混出去的完成了收尾。
亲身变位，两边其实都有混烟，包括第一下安包的时候，小编这个混烟就很关键，其实差点成为了这一把的转折。
Still had the wall up over towards B and it gave them early info. They would have shot it from far back.
给到这个 EDG 安包的阻碍。
而且康康这个位置也是顶了2个人，康康跟张俊成直接各自顶了2个人，是成功把这一分给稳住了。
啊。 同样，在这种对枪环节里面，我觉得 EDG 的胜算可能更大一些。
是，
而 TE 的经济有点支撑不住了。
Chat, what's this? What's this third map?
他们在这个经济劣势局其实完成了一波很漂亮的小技能的。
Where's my translators at?
这一分，
康康今天也会遭遇，但是峰峰瞬秒2人是数位，瞬秒2人。
哇，数值的魅力是吧？
都有数值，我只能说。
而且我觉得 TE 还是很注重这种 补枪的，所以他只要是前顶，一定不可能是一个人去。
哦
Dude, they might eco them.
见好就收。我现在5打3，虽然说枪械还是 TE 的这个劣势，但是他没有去追求更多的控图了。
关键有一个问题是在于现在少了一个主控场啊，没有炼狱的情况下，其实独木也放过了。如果要打 B 点的话，是没有隔绝技能给他们用的。
裁断加阻御屏障。
哦，得把裁断先骗一下，吃个球有叶灵。
Wait, they're gonna fatal?
一个人也
Oh, they're actually using it.
真是一
3v.
个人也进不来。
I mean, they kind of want to knock it ecoed. Ball goes in, they TP away to try and make it look like they're heading over towards A. But actually, we've got the 2 pass and walk over towards B. It's working. 1, 2, 3 rotates. They're walking out. They still got to wait for this wall. And Laoking's left the site as well. There's no way they've owned them this hard.
他的位置 EDG 也不知道。
对 ，Looking 主要没走远啊。
安包了。
Then they got the deadlock in the after
就要看各
plant.
个点位能买到多少人。就跟那一分其实3打4一样的，现在是3打5，而且 TE 的枪不是特别好。哎 ，Looking。
Yeah, and it looks like they're on top of the fact that they might have pushed over towards here as well.
断魂索道直接要断一下，断管道里直接掰
1 for
了。 等于是个1换1，而且这个人确实是救不下来的。看一下球球这个位置，择机选择了一个机会，
只剩张俊成在 B 场这个位置 ，Looking 感觉是知道啊。
Oh, that's a really good molly.
看一下张俊成这个位置侧身也抓到了，给鬼眼照一下。现在看一下张俊成这个位置一直在帮忙拉扯，但是张俊成引导了，剩下球球要面对这个1v2，一拆一架，提前将先秒了一个球球，
What is that, bro?
又是
What is that 3v5 from them? That was kind of sick, man. That was a nuts call as well. Nuts call, nuts shots. And that was awesome to watch. That, you know, Chichu in the 1v2 here, that first kill is just unbelievable. That is so fast from him.
天大优势的开局，而且带着终极技能的回防，但是就是被这种不讲道理的个人能力给解决了。
That is so fast.
球球这个提前枪先把小编给秒了，最后穿板收掉拆包的人1v2。
终于在后半段有一支队伍有2分的领先了，而且拿到了盘点。
对
Very fancy team. I think we have a thing for it now, but I can show it.
而且 ETG 教练组非常坐得住啊，目前1个战术暂停都没有叫，2个战术暂停都是 TE 叫出来的。
对，天哪，这常规时间。
Primi, Udo, Trex, Forsaken, Kalias, Foxy 9, Killua, Papi, Meteor, Avova, Patitech. 100 Could be better, could be worse. I'm Seraphim. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 12 months. Dude, what does that mean? Have they not all got shoes?
他是5吗？
他是5，他叫第1个。当时我那个暂停出来的时候，我都懵了。在我的潜意识里，我认为他们都已经没暂停了，但结果发现还有2个的时候，我傻了。
没想到办法。
没想到办法，所以不叫暂停了是吧？
Thoughts on the EDG comp? I mean, it's very strong. I like. I'm a fan of Deadlock. If I see a Deadlock and a Viper, I'm a fan of it. I'm also a fan of Viper Vice. I think this is strong as well, but I think teams are working it out a little bit.
B 点是双少位啊 ，TE 没有做太多的改变。峰峰这一个人去 repick， 还好有个花车巡游开开路。
对，车瞬间被秒了，也知道这里有人呜。 但小编回过头来，直接把张俊成给反秒了，
很关键的一个手杀。那现在 B 点还有
I like Viper. I mean, this is the best Viper map.
的原因是因为有裁断。
At least for double controller.
这几分其实 EDG 都有意识的去处理一下这个裁断，在可能45秒之前就把这个技能给骗出来，这1分也一样。
刚刚应该是把球吃了就走，但 B 点现在45秒了，如果 B 点要打一波提速的话。 其实点内的稍微技能还蛮多的，而且2楼还给了一个
给过，对，你能过来的只有 B 场，烟也给了，这主要进的话会吃到一个重力补网，现在眼里什么也看不到。
补网要给吗
？A 点应该是刚刚还是要做 fake，
补网直接给。
先动，哎有拔标
的声音。didn't commit。
没拉到，拉的是一个凹槽。
有拔补网的声音 ，B 场也确定有人，但是
No way, they walked all the way over towards site to prod. And while that was going on, Kang take all the space with an op, and he's taking more. He's insane. And we're planning and we don't have any vision on heaven.
不能再被打断了，
关键 Nobody 直接护住了，而在另外 Looking 把康康给打掉。 3v3， 而且小开也是打掉 Sliggy， 主要没有烟了，小开这个位置直接拿到了一波双杀 ，Nobody。 他只有一个燃烧榴弹，21滴血，这个1v3，想要拿下其实非常的渺茫。过点位已经看到了，
Watch on Project Horizon. If it goes third map, we'll just raid him.
一拆双架，穿板没穿到呢 ，Looking 也是先一剑到底，最后拿到了这个分数。那两支队伍
They got Kang Soul
将会来到常规时间的最后一分。
这一分 ，TE 是利用了这个首杀建立起的人数优势，小编打到张俊成的这一枪很关键。
对，
后续其实 EDG 今年是没有先锋技能作为支援的，
是。
所以刚刚在 A 点进行了一波 fake， 虽然这波明居前压还拿到了一个人数，但是后续安包的时间太极限了，位置被锁定完了。
You watch Americas? Yeah. We'll watch Americas. I need to get some more sleep first though. That's why I'm not doing the third map here.
把比赛拖进加时。
Alright, timeout. But they got Razor and I can't remember what else they have to work with.
唯一一次可以终结比赛的机会，把比赛终结掉。
EDG 这个战术暂停就是不用则已，想要一鸣惊人了。
想直接收
Prodigy, I'm sorry.
这张地图。
对，想要收下比赛的胜利了。
你就要看一下他们有没有什么战术，可能平时训练的时候是有展现出来的，但是在场上还没有用过，可以作为结束比赛这样常规时间最后一分里面利用出来的杀招。
对。
因为这张地图其实对于他们来说的话，也经历了一些辩证。之前其实他们在2024年的时候
5 hours is enough. Yeah, but if I stay up the whole time, I get another 5 hours tonight. And then again the same. What day are we on? Saturday. And then it all adds up. And then we're really tired. Deep there, exactly. I think it works like that.
感觉到 TE 的防守是有很多次磨练的，他们也是经过了这一周跟天路这场比赛之后进行了一些复盘和调整。
是，但对 EDG 来说最麻烦的事情就是他们这一分的经济很差。刚刚是一把判官，然后还有3把锋刺。
Okay, one last go for EDG. Razor is the only. Oh, dude. It should be overtime.
晚焰火先试出，直接炸。
Huh.
这
Well,
应该是对局势的这个判断上面。
there goes that Razor. Into the other Razor. Does he path?
去炸呢？关键康康现在被屏蔽掉了声音，什么都听不见，而且被咬了。晚焰火直接往
But he gets set up with the judge, but they haven't planted, and Lao King is going for a huge play. Pressure from him over towards Showers, and he's about to show himself top mid. Nobody's on top of it, but he also has to be scared of the right. Wait, how is he so... Man, he's... Oh, I guess they just cleared Showers? Okay, that's why.
这就是指挥的意识嘛，两边都是判官，要在小黑屋里面。
Dude, both the Razors brought backup judges for their role. It's sick.
啊，小开打一个，把 smoke 给收掉，但是现在时间
Yeah, bro needs to speed up a little bit.
终极技能直接给，在另外一边想拆包，但是 Nobody 捡起来这把幻影是有收益，对墙小开打一个，但 Nobody 切标配是完成了收，而后续看一下过来的位置，小编拼命是打掉了康康1v1。
It's a good reposition. It's a great reposition from him. Okay, well, they're going Icebox chat, but we are gonna raid the broadcast watching it.
这个暂停确实是有立竿见影的效果啊。
Chat, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. What's
对方叫完暂停之后是有一些惊弓之鸟的。
Project Horizon's thing?
2楼其实是用晚安焰火去拿信息，但是这也是给了一个体速的信号，就我在终极技能上面的领先可以利用出来了。
是。
晚安焰火。
Mind Freak? Wait, is Mind Freak watching?
反控这个预示成功。 主要我觉得关键点是在于 Nobody 这个锋刺在近距离打到了 Locking 这个意识啊，真的太
Mind Freak's watching.
而且主要是这个晚焰火，康康的晚焰火虽然没炸掉人，但是他毕竟有一把判官可以守这个小黑，他可以把这个小黑屋给卡死，而且打到最后 Nobody 的个人能力真的。 有点夸张了，在这一张地图，在这个 BO3 里面。
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. I will be on tonight for Americas if you want to watch some Americas. If not, and Pacific's more your thing, we'll be on for Pacific games tomorrow also. Last day of Super Week for Pacific. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you a little bit later. Bye everyone. Bye bye bye.
在这一分其实也这张地图也是很焦灼啊，我觉得对于 TE 来说，这张地图他们觉得自己完全是有一战
YouTube chat, subscribe if you can. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all soon.
技能的 combo 上面，他们有一波非常漂亮从 B 点的一些小技能完成了一波高